Hey, and watch that cord. Watch that cord. Don't give me an attitude. Jesus.
I didn't go near it.
No, the dog.
You can't touch it. It's too short.
No, he can touch it. Trust me. Shout out to Jonah Mammers, bro. So we're officially live. We're not going to be getting into like the details of the show until my guest arrives. He's actually at work until he'll probably be here around 8 o'clock. But I just wanted to start it off a little bit early for you guys. But we're all just chilling in the family room, just chilling. Everybody should, he'll be here soon. So right now, just catching up with the comments and we'll see. My dude, it's a shit show. Jake from State Farm says first. Shout out to Jake from State Farm. Kyle Broussard, what up, Dayton? What's up, Kyle? Brandon says third. Dry Mesh says 50th. Jeffrey Birdie says, what up, BD? Yo, dude, hope you're good. Shout out to Dry Master 9000. Jonah says, I've never clicked so fast in my life. Shout out to Jonah, man. Freddie Foodie King says, yeah. Hashtag D Squad checking in. Voodoo says, what's up? Thought I was late, but it's just starting. Yes, sir. We're just starting right now at 7:30. I did just get home from work. And my buddy, who's going to be the guest on the show, he actually just barely got off. And he's got to run home, change, and then come here. So he'll probably end up being here in about 30 minutes or so. But I wanted to start the show. I didn't want to wait too long into election night for this. But real quick, you guys. Yo, what's up, everybody? This is Big Daddy D back here with another show, the episode number 43 of the Dayton Live show, you guys, tonight. This is election night edition. Real quick, I just want to say I encourage everybody to flip on the TV and watch the actual news coverage of the show with me. Kind of maybe just have your phone or whatever you're watching me on chilling in the background. You can keep the comments and just kind of listen and watch with me. I don't want anybody just watch. I mean, I guess you can just watch this if you guys trust my coverage enough, but I encourage everybody to actually grab their phones and watch me on the phone and then watch the live coverage or vice versa. But definitely, I encourage y'all to do that. It's gonna be a fun night. We'll see how it goes. We got 16 people watching, so shout out to everybody. Shawnee Mac says MAGA. Shawnee Mac Trump Nation. Brent says Voodoo just in time. Jake from State Farm says feels like we're on Murray waiting to find out who the father is. Sitting in the waiting room right now. Hit those likes, guys. What's up, Liz? Where does he work at? He works with me. He works with me over at Dillard's in the docks. So that's what we're doing right now. But right now, literally, as you guys can see, I'm just chilling on the couch, waiting. So we'll see how the rest of this night goes. Me and Casey, we're just normal dudes. This isn't some professional coverage, right? This isn't some professional news media coverage. This is just two dudes chilling on a couch, watching it, kind of giving the reactions as we go. Like I said, I wanted to say a couple times, like, this isn't going to be a forever thing on my channel. I don't want to turn my channel into a political channel by any means, but, today is labeled as like the biggest night in history for America or whatever, so I felt like this would be a perfect opportunity to actually capitalize on that. It's a good night, so I think I can move it to the election night. We had a few people suggest it. It's kind of risky, kind of controversial to do it on election night, so we'll see how it goes. Maybe we can open the show to a more massive audience. But yeah, this isn't going to be a normal thing. This is just kind of a one-time thing. For anybody who has followed me on social media and even on the community tab on YouTube, I've done a few polls as well as if you guys paid attention, I've actually, if you guys noticed, I didn't go live on Sunday night, and it wasn't because I was moving it to here. The real reason is because, as y'all can see on my hand right here, I proposed to my girlfriend, fiance. I proposed to my fiance, and of course she said yes. So that's what I was doing on Sunday night. Big news for the Simpson family, man. So that's why we didn't go live Sunday, and kind of why we decided, you know what, to hell with it. Let's just try out the election night stream, see how it goes. So yeah, that's a little update. Let me check the comments real quick, you guys. All right, no new comments. Shout out to you guys. Cool. But yeah, so now you guys kind of can get an understanding of what's going down tonight on my stream, right? So I appreciate you guys. Let me check out your comments. Oh, my thing just didn't update. Let's see. What's up, everyone? Shout out to Correct Way to Live. Jonah says, I'm watching the news on my laptop and this on my phone. Shout out to Jonah. Like I said, I highly encourage you guys to watch your own coverage as well. Dayton covering the election 2020. Congratulations on the proposal, Dayton. Thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. MAGA 2020, go Trump. Liz, I miss you. Same, Brandon, this is part of history. Exactly. Yo, congrats on the engagement, brother. Thank you, Eric, man. I appreciate it. Shawnee says, just waited 95 minutes to vote for King Trump. Shout out to Shawnee. Brandon says, with the ring, clapping emoji. Champagne, I think, is what it is. I can't tell. El Barto says, I personally care more about the propositions as those tend to impact us the most. The presidential vote is always doo-doo. I kind of agree with you, and that's why I thought, it'd be kind of cool to have you guys just have two random people see how this stream goes. Congrats on the engagement. Thank you, man. What drink you got there, bro? Actually, I got a, just for right now, I got a Smirnoff Ice original. Why not have some alcohol tonight, right? America. Let's see. Who said that? I just saw somebody say something about the Smirnoff. Let's see. Smirnoff, I can spot them anywhere. Yes, Brennan got it. Gone Trump. Joe says, I would recommend the Fox News live stream. So far, it's the quickest to tell you. Okay, let's see. Which one is Fox for me? Fox is channel 7 on my, where's the remote? There it is. I've been watching NBC just because I like, not because I like their network, but because I like how they've set up their, how they've been talking about it, but that's what I've been watching. Jimmy says, yo, I'm here, Dayton. Voodoo says, from what I see in the community tab was just easily Trump over Biden. Yeah, that was interesting. If you guys saw, I put out some polls onto my own community tab, and the polls were surprisingly heavily favored for Trump. And, I kind of got a different vibe from my fan base that maybe I had some more Biden supporters in the fan base, but looks like it's more of a Trump thing, which is kind of weird, but I love it, man. I love it. And real quick, you guys, when my friend gets here, I'll announce, my political side of which side I'm on and blah, 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 blah. I will announce that. I want to get him here for that because I think I'm going to have a cool little segment with him. But in the meantime, can y'all guess what side I'm on? Can y'all just guess? If you had to guess, what side am I on? No new comments. What? That's not. Eric says, no new comments. What the F you talking about? Yeah, there's never new comments. Brenda says, you should have guessed that. I love your channel. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Crispy Locke says, given the current state of America with the 230,000 plus deaths due to COVID, I don't see how people still can, in good faith, vote for Trump. Well, we'll talk about that. That's something we'll talk about a little later. Congrats on the new fiance status, bro. Thank you, Conrad, bro. I appreciate you. Eric says, I'm on Fox. Kyle says, for my side, Fox is channel 11. Jonah Mammers, I'm on YouTube. It will probably be different, probably. Cam says CBS. Russell says, watch out. I was watching a YouTuber who drank on YouTube and flagged him. Just the FYI. I ain't getting drunk. That's for episode 50 of the Day Live show. This is just a nice little drink for tonight. PlayStation King says, hey, Big Daddy. Shout out to PlayStation. Crispy Locke says, we're living in Trump's America now. What has he done? He had his chance. He's gone. He's got to go. Country over party. Period. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say. Lollipop Cop says Trump, Trump, Trump. We all know you voted Trump. J. Paul says you are on the Trump side, Trump 2020. No death is pretty good. Hashtag Yang Gang. Yang Gang 2020. Crispy, you don't know what you're talking about. Trump 2020. My vote is Trump. Big Dog 78 says, yo. So it seems like everybody is just pegging me as Trump for sure. Yeah. Not poop though. Just pee. But yeah, you guys. So it looks like y'all are thinking I'm Trump. So, like I said, when Casey gets here, I'll go over we'll go over that. Jimmy S says, I think Dayton's team Trump because he's smart. Shout out to Jimmy Jeffrey. Dump the Trump. Big Dog says Trump. My vote is Biden, says Eric C. You think I'm Biden? Oh, wait, Kyle says his vote is Biden. Okay, Eric says Trump over Biden, 100%. YouTube censor my comment about Joe. Biden 2020. Kalen Fields saying Biden. Jack the Ripper, what's up? Juice versus Big Dog Lies. You said you voted Mike Outlaw. I don't think Mike Outlaw is one of the options. What is Mike Outlaw? Is he Republican or Democrat? I don't know. Jimmy 2020. Trump 2020. Joe touches young kids, says correct way to lift. Like I said, we're going to keep this about as unbiased as I can try to get it. So, like I said, I am waiting for my counterpart before we get into the actual politics. Voodoo says, vote Kanye. Yo, shout out to Voodoo. Kanye. Big Dog says, oh, damn, yeah, Mike Outlaw 2020. He does. So, it looks like the Utah polls just closed. No, it closes at 8. Okay, it closes at 8. My vote's already in. I voted early, about a week ago almost. Trump 2020. Eric C says, I already know Dayton is with Trump from years ago. Eric C, you've been around. You probably know. PlayStation says, Fwack Joe Leiden. Conroe says, Biden wants to raise tax and is against Medicaid, where Trump is for Medicaid. Colby says, I guaranteed Pickrop voted for himself. Probably. Liz says, just because you want to keep it nonpartisan doesn't mean the chat will. Well, that's exactly the point. I want this to be, you guys know my channels just in the past, right? Just the past in general. Watching any of mine, right? This is my stream is and pretty much always will be a freedom of speech stream. So you guys can chat among yourselves, ask me questions. Y'all can find my stance. But like I said, I want to get my counterpart here so I can have both. Because I don't want YouTube trying to crack down on the stream, trying to take me down for being like some super far right, far left stream. I want to have both of us here so we can get multiple opinions and make it as nice as we can. Pickrop voted for Epstein. Dry Master Pickrop for Prez. Juice versus Pickrop voted for Epstein. Juice for LMAO. But yeah, I got a nice little shirt on. I got one of my button-up shirts. Well, not my button-up shirts, but my collared shirts. And I'm not wearing the hat today. Trying to be as professional as I can. Not that that really matters, considering I'm sitting here drinking alcohol. But just saying. I love you guys. Just so you know, Smirnoff Ice Original. That's some good shit. This lady talking on the screen right now on Fox News, she looked like she crying, dude. She looked like she got tears in her eyes, dude. But yeah, I've been watching CBS not because NBC, not because I like NBC, but because I like how their setup is, like the visuals that they have on the show. So I've been trying. I'm gonna go back to that real quick, see what they're saying over there. But there's a few little apps that you can look up that have like some pretty close to live stuff. Eric C says, I'm for Trump, but we do live in America and people can vote as they choose. I hope we still can be civil. That's one thing I want to say, like right now, right off the bat, you guys, is I encourage everybody to vote either side. I don't want anybody being suppressed. I've never believed in suppressing a vote for the other side. Other side of what I think everybody should vote. I think that's going to be a true help and a true a true win for this election is just having so many people vote. That in itself is historical. No matter who you guys vote for, I do think it's good to vote. But like I said, I hope that if Biden wins, the Republicans don't freak out and start some civil war. And I hope that if Trump wins, that the Democrats don't freak out and start some civil war. I think we kind of just need to. I mean, if the Republicans win, they won because the people voted, right? So I mean, you can't really get pissed if the majority of America had voted. You know what I'm saying? Has anyone seen Hunter Biden? I can't find my crack pipe, says Jake from State Farm. So when are you going to tell us what side you on? So once I get my guest here, I think he'll probably end up being here around maybe 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes from now. We'll see when he gets here, and we'll get more into the actual political side of this. But right now, we're just having some open chat. I'm watching right now that it looks like, which is crazy, that the Colorado Senate looks like Hickenlooper is going to actually end up getting it. That's kind of crazy. Voodoo says he's on Trump's side. Crispy Locke says Biden was to raise taxes for people making $400,000 or more a year. So if you don't make that much, then tax rates don't apply to you. That's what he says. However, if you look into his policies, he's also taking back tax credits for everybody, not just 400,000. So it's not that we would necessarily get taxed more, but we wouldn't be getting as much back, if that makes sense. Joe says, Jimmy, when his friend gets on. Liz says, Dayton has his golf country club best on. Exactly, the golf country club. I'm trying to look good tonight. I mean, it's hard to look good when you got a balding head, but I'm trying my best. Trump will win, Tigers. I don't know if Trump will win. I mean, I've looked. We'll actually go over the projections real quick. This and kind of the projections I never believe. You guys, I mean, just go back to 2016. It can show you straight up that, oh, look, Hillary will win in a landslide, and Trump ended up winning. So I don't ever trust the polls, but I will show you I'll talk about the polls. Crispy Lock says, I'm only spitting facts. Not all the way true, but mostly true. Because, Biden does say $400,000. But if you actually look into his bank plans, into his bills, he's also removing certain tax credits. Stuff that save you taxes. Stuff that actually save you money. So he won't be taxing you more, but he will be actually getting rid of stuff that helps you have more money. So that's what you got to look into. It's not just that he's not only raising taxes on people above 400,000, but he's taking away money from lower, but not by raising taxes, just by getting rid of certain things. Brandon says we can all be civil. Yes, ma'am. Correct way to live says Biden touches kids. Only facts. Correct way to live. That's what Jimmy S says facts that are dumb. Oh man. Ashley Jalapeno says hello to everybody. Shout out to Ash. Brandon says hey. Conor says, but the taxes will be raised for corporations and thus increasing prices in stores and affecting us. And that's the problem is they think that because the businesses will end up raising their own taxes as a result of being taxed. The businesses are always going to find their way to get around that type of stuff. Pizza? You want to get me a slice? Thanks. Let's see. You sound like a correct way to lift, you sound like a conspiracist. He is 100%. Correct way to lift, that's true. Liz says, Ash. Hey, Brandon Dayton and everyone. Shout out to Ashley Panel. Jimmy S. says, by the way, Trump has done more than Biden in 47 months than Biden in 47 years, so you tell me who better. Jeffrey says, Trump is a stand-up comic and his routine is getting old. PlayStation says, Joe blows. Voodoo says, you think there's going to be a war and all that, like some people are saying over this? Yeah, but I think it's going to be a very one-sided thing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Crispy Log says Texas is leaning Democratic. That's crazy. That says a lot for Texas to lean blue. That does say a lot. And that's a big state that Trump basically does need to win. He has to win. Just like Florida. It looks like Trump will take Florida. It's pretty obvious now. I think Texas is going to have a lot of the in-person voters today. So I still think Trump will take Texas. But we'll see. What has Biden done over 40 years, LMAO? Biden will win. Nope, we still winning it. Jonah says, if Texas is blue, then we're doomed. Correct. The Democratic Party used to be the Republican Party. Liz says, we still got that electoral college to deal with, so we shall see. Know your history, Democratic Party, true racist. Ash Pino says, yeah, that electoral college always throws everyone for a loop. Inflation always has been, always happens, not just in election years. Conroe says, so is the electoral votes decided by what the majority of the state votes? Pretty much, yeah. It's projected. It's like that's why when you see all these things, like right now, Delaware, Joe Biden is the projected winner, meaning he's not the winner. He's the projected winner. Which as long as everything goes to plan with the rest of the voting and the electoral votes, he will win that. But technically, that could change. But most of the time, people always get talked shit on the electoral college, but the electoral college almost pretty much always votes for the popular vote. So just saying. Conrad says, we honestly need a woman president. J. Paul says, regardless of what happens, we all need to stand up and not let the governor of California ban menthol cigarettes. His actions are wrong on several levels. Shout out to J. Paul Lacey, bro. Appreciate you. So yeah, we got some alcohol. We got some pizza on the stream tonight. Little Caesars is hitting tonight. I don't know why. Ah, it's gonna be a good day. We'll see. LOL, no. Liz says, peace. Yes, ma'am. Funny, when you click on my stream, it says there's only 9 people watching, but we got like 25. Joey says, I don't care if it's a man or a woman. It's what's on the inside that matters. 100%. It does not base off of religion, skin color, sex, none of that, you guys. We just need the right person up top. Liz says LC is legit. Dry Match says they're going to be riots in Washington if Trump wins. Oh, 100%. 100%. Y'all, I'm scared to see what happens if Trump wins. I'll be honest. Ashley Pino says, oh, Little Caesars. Yeah, Little Caesars hitting tonight. I don't know why. Jake from Farm says, if Biden wins, you will have a woman for president. That's 100% facts, dude. That whole thing, I mean, Kamala Harris basically ripped Biden her whole entire campaign, and then all of a sudden, Biden gets Kamala Harris as his vice president, and that was a PR move. That was the Democrats were saying we're basically I don't like that Biden. He's controlled by the Democrats instead of him being kind of the head of the Democrats. He's being controlled by them. So he didn't choose Kamala Harris, dude. Yeah, he was kind of put into doing that. Robbie P2 from China says Trump 2020. Snacking Cole says Little Caesars is trash. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Little Caesars. Little Caesars is usually just a cheap pizza. You can't really go wrong with a cheap pizza, but it's good today. I don't know what it's hitting different. Liz says thought you were out. Snacking Cole says my bad. I'm gone, Liz. Shout out to Snack King Cole, by the way. Just hit his 1K. He's going to have that live stream soon. Looking forward to that. Ashley Pino says, yeah, we are, Brad. Like, maybe if I stare long enough, it'll come through the screen. You're looking at the pizza. Y'all can see that pizza. Were you taking a picture of me? Oh. Crazy thing, though. Donald Trump is winning the popular vote right now. Cool.
There was a close one, so I marked it and I told him to text me.
Sweet. Yeah, I'm actually hyped, you guys. It looks like Trump is winning the popular vote, which is kind of weird. But it's funny, if you guys ever look onto these states and then you actually pull it up by county, the whole United States map, if you had the United States map by county, red and blue, it's almost completely red. But since there's so many people living in these certain counties, a state could be like 90% red, but it will still be a blue state just because of all the people. Democrats are going to control the House and Senate. We'll see. We will see. Brenda says, I'm having one cup of lasagna because that's a serving size. The hell? Lasagna is in serving sizes is cups? Connoisseur says, plus if Biden wins, the minimum wage will increase to $15 per hour, which will make jobs scarce and the economy just as bad as it is now if the world ever recovers from COVID. Oh man, if minimum wage rises, that's gonna be kind of crazy to be honest. We'll see how that goes. Ugh. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure that Biden could actually get that done. He talks about it, but it'd be interesting to see. Robbie says vote red, vote red. Jake says Little Caesars stuffed crust be hitting. Haven't had stuffed crust from Little Caesars. I don't really branch out when I go to Little Caesars. Kyle says, is he here yet, man? No, he ain't here. 7:55. Can you text him and see if he's close? That's so limiting. I guess a cup of lasagna is better than one. None though. I hate you. Just I can see someone like trying to get a cup of lasagna and they like scoop it with a measuring cup. And they're like, Ashley Pito says, yeah, it seems like rural counties with less people are often red. At least that's how it is in North Carolina. That's actually how it is with basically every single state. Which it kind of blows my mind that, it goes off of the population rather than like geography. And I get like it needs to be the people, 100%. I get that. But it's like, if you can see like a picture of Florida and it barely won, like Trump is barely going to win Florida, but he is going to win Florida. But if you look, every single county is red except for like 3. And because there's so many people in just those 3 counties, the state is completely red, but it's going to be all those. It could have been a blue state. Luckily, there was just enough to get it to red. Maga says, okay, Conroe says, what's your view on the immigration policy of both candidates? I'm for and against immigration. I'm obviously against illegal immigration, hence why it's called illegal immigration. I think we should maybe help a little more with refugee status, but in general, I don't want as much immigration in general. So I don't think Biden's going to help at all. Biden will basically open the borders, I think. Liz says, you still need both Congress and Senate to pass this stuff, 100%. Crispy says, Democrats will win the House and Senate. Can't wait. Blue wave. We'll see, Crispy. We'll see. I mean, every election for the last 3 elections, it's actually the last 1, 2, 3, 4 elections. The last 4 elections always say that that's going to happen, but it just hasn't happened. So far, it's a repeat of 2016. Basically, it's kind of moving that same way. Poverty still says, build that wall around the whole world. Keep the aliens out. The actual aliens. Jimmy says, Krispy Kreme dreaming, LOL. Crispy, keep dreaming, LMAO. Trump 2020. List says, majority of Virginia is rural, but we're very blue in elections. That Northern Virginia crowd, I'm guessing. Probably. Kay Doberman says, me, eating popcorn, watching the dumpster fire. That is the U.S. election. Looks like they're talking about Utah vote right now. It's about to close. But I want to update you guys on my polls that I did on my YouTube. I knew they were kind of weird, kind of off a little bit because I didn't expect it to be so heavily right-leaning. I honestly did not at all expect that. But let me show you my polls real quick. So the first one is actually I got to go to the first one. So let me see. The first question I asked was simply, did you vote? And we had 50 votes. 73% said they did. So shout out to the 73% and shout out to the 27%. It's all up to you guys. I'm not one of those people that are like, if you don't vote, you're part of the problem. No. I don't mind if you guys stay silent. Maybe you're undecided. Maybe you don't like either of them and you don't want to give a vote to either of them. I mean, it makes sense. Number 2 is regardless of who you may have voted for, what party do you more identify with? 91% Republican. 43 votes. I did not expect that. Question 3, who do you think will win the 2020 election? Not who do you want to win, but who do you think will win? And this one is where I got thrown off, is 81% of my subscribers said they think Trump will win. And I guess if I was taking my own poll, I'd say I think Biden's going to win, So it's kind of interesting. I thought that was interesting. And then the final question was Donald Trump or Joe Biden, simply like that. And 76% of my 46 votes said Trump 2020. It's kind of crazy. I honestly did not expect that. So shout out to everybody for taking part in that. I appreciate that. What happened?
It's Jaeger.
Nick?
Yeah, he's just
This is Jaeger.
someone commented Pepper votes for pizza shares.
Let's see. Utah's going red for sure. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. That probably won't ever change. There's such a religious influence in Utah. I don't think Utah will ever not be red. It'd be weird to see. Poverty Chef says, just remember, all those businesses boarding up their windows aren't afraid of Trump supporters. Facts, Poverty. Jonas says, Poverty Chef, very true. Wrong, they're afraid of everyone. I don't think so, Liz. I'll have to disagree, I think. Maybe. Liz says, Pupper votes for pizza shares. Trump supporters weren't the ones burning cities. Jaeger from Rainbow Six Siege. No, this is just Jaeger. Sorry, but Trump 2020 says Diablo. Shout out to Diablo. Eric C says people will vote blue to get Trump out, but what have they done for you? For real. Exactly. Honestly, what have they done for anybody ever? Conor Connoisseur says, why do you think so many people hate Trump? Well, I think people hate Trump for the same reason that Trump is not my favorite Republican candidate back in 2016. I think he talks too much, man. If that dude would just shut the hell up, it'd be much nicer. It'd be much nicer. I think there would be a big. I think if Trump wasn't so active on Twitter and so not choice with words, we wouldn't have nearly a problem. But get off, go. There you go. But I don't know why people would hate Trump. I don't know. Eric says his attitude, Conrail. Yeah, I mean, basically it's just his words, right? But I mean, y'all are offended by words, so that's why I hate people. That's cool. Poverty says, I actually just got over in Pennsylvania, so he might win all three. Trump actually just got over in Pennsylvania. Nice. So he might win all three. Even Jaeger is German for Hunter. Hey. That's why I chose it. Is that why you chose it?
Ayla's name means woman hunter. And Winston is a gun, and Jaeger means hunter German.
Winston is a gun? I thought it was Winchester. Shout out to Alexis, by the way. My fiance.
Hello.
My fiance. She's chilling over here on the couch. Brenda says, hi, Alexis. Congrats.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's interesting. Correct Way Lift says, have I been shadow banned on YouTube? I don't think so, bro. Does Pennsylvania have the most electoral votes? No, but Pennsylvania, specifically like Philadelphia, because they basically determine all of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is the biggest thing that Biden says himself that he needs to win Pennsylvania to win this election. So. Yes, I'm listening right now. Hey, will you get that dog so he stops doing this? I know, but he keeps trying to come around and he's going to step on all my cords and stuff. Just keep him by you if you can.
He just wants to interact with you.
No, California does with 55. Yep, that's true. Eric says, yeah, the Obama administration built the cages, but it's all on Trump. Who's your dad? He says, congratulations on the engagement. When is the wedding? Everyone keeps asking that. We don't have an exact date yet. We just moved out for the first time, so I'm still trying to figure out my financial situation before we talk about the wedding. But once I do, of course, you guys will know. California has the most. Freddie says they hate Trump because he speaks his mind. Basically true. I think he just says stuff that we wish we could say, kind of. Craig says Trump takes on China and wins all. Obama and the Democratic Party did was bend over. Barack Obama. Juice says, Freddie, is it true you supported Fidel Castro? Yeah, California is always a dark blue state, so Biden's going to get those 55. That's obvious. Reality says your IQ is obviously below 70 if you're trying to claim Trump supporters are burning down businesses in Democratic-run cities or anywhere for that matter, Liz. I don't support people going after Liz because that's my homegirl, but yeah, definitely. It's definitely a left thing to do to burn down places. But we'll see. Who knows? Like I said, I ain't trying to be any type of way tonight. Conrad says, who do you think will win California. California is almost always dark blue, man. It's going to be Biden for sure. Conroe, I expect an invitation. What up, Pick Rob? Says Conroe, aren't you like 40? Haven't you seen an election before? Hopefully, it will be in 2021 when the pandemic's over. Liz is smart and beautiful, says Brenda. Correct Way Live says tonight is cutthroat. Poverty Chef Conroe, Biden will take California proper, but some electors will go to Trump. California has a large, albeit overshadowed Republican population. 100% Poverty Chef. You hit it on the head. Connor says I'm 29 and I voted, but some things were unknown. Well, the thing is this is a lot of people's first election. That's why you're going to see a lot of the young votes are going to go Democrat because they're being basically completely influenced by social media. Completely influenced by social media, man. Social media is pushing to vote blue because they're always saying vote, but they're saying vote Biden. They're not saying vote Trump. They're not saying go vote. They're saying vote Biden, right? So a lot of the younger 18-year-olds and the first-time voters are voting Biden because that's just what they see. That's what they hear. That's what they're around on social media. So social media is toxic, 100%. Daniel Ramos says, I'm unsubbing considering you support Trump. That's 100% okay with me, Daniel. You do what you got to do, bro. I support my party more than I support Trump, I'll be honest. Trump 2020, baby, sub 70. IQ isn't smart, Brenda. Liz says, Ashley Pino. Sorry. Eric says, sorry, not sorry to hurt feelings, but Trump is a better pick. Daniel, no one cares. You probably 9. Send California your energy. MAGA bros. Social media is cancer, 100%. Not my fault. Liz is sub 70 IQ type. LOL. Brandon says, people are already acting tough in here. I know, we're going to have a lot of arguing in the comments. Like I said, over here on my end, I'm going to try to keep it civil, but I can't control these comments. No one cares. LOL. You care when Biden is your president, buddy. No, I said no one cares if you subscribe to me. That's what I give a shit about. No, literally no one cares. Like, it's all up to you guys. Subscribing is all consensual, man. Shout out to Daniel, though. Jonas says, Daniel, just leave then. People get more conservative the older they get. And I feel that's true, 100%. Callie Hill says, yo, congrats on the engagement, my G. Pizza Hut or Little Caesars, LOL, as some say. Little Caesars. This is Little Caesars, actually. Just some cheap shit for the night. Well, Daniel is a straight-up bitch, says Colby. Frey says, I support Cuban sandwiches and Cuban mamasities. Reality says, pointing out the obvious is not acting tough, girl. Conroe says, who won Utah? How many electoral votes? Trump will definitely win Utah. Trump is always Utah's always a pretty red state. I think it's a religious thing, to be honest, but I'm not 100% sure how much electoral votes Utah gets. Daniel voted for Trump, says Robbie. Now, Liz says, it's not beyond the realm of possibility that inside money set one side up at times. No one has clean hands, in my opinion. What's done is done. I think everybody in power is pretty much corrupt, regardless of political party, but there's always one less evil, I think. Brendan says, you were pointing out that people have a low IQ on it. Daniel Ramos says, Biden is America's president. Well, as of, November 3rd, Tuesday, November 3rd, 2020 at 8:09 p.m., Donald Trump is literally America's president. Brandon says, internet. Jack the Ripper says, Robbie P2 from China, LOL. Diablo says, the only reason you alive, Daniel, is because your abortion papers failed. God, Diablo, that's a little vicious, bro. I don't like that joke. I still love Daniel. I love everybody. Poverty Chef says, Conroe, Utah has 3 electors and almost always votes red. Yeah, exactly. Daniel Ramos, Trump is your daddy. That couch looks comfortable AF. It really is. I like this couch. I just wish I had some recliners. That would be better. Craigway Live says, just a reminder, the Democratic Party are the true racists. They form the Klan. Liberal Hollywood uses blacks as puppets. That's all I'm going to say. It's just a general nod. Robbie says, lied and lies. Eric C says, typical left, Daniel. Daniel says, Brenda, your channel is you stuffing your face for 30 minutes. You have no common sense, clearly. That almost made... Your comment about common sense made no sense, dude. That's bad. Poverty Chef says, I will not be corrupt. Jimmy says, Biden is going to be president of a little children hospital. Who just says we need the term limits on Congress. I can agree with that. Jonas says, Dayton, what's your thoughts on abortion? I'm not sure if that's a conversation we'll get into, but I'm very. I guess I shouldn't say I'm very. I'm pro-life. There you go. That's the answer to it. The short answer. I obviously think there's some certain situations that I'm pro-choice on, but I'm definitely pro-life. Who do you think was the worst president? I don't know, man. Worst president. I haven't been in politics long enough to live through it, man. I'm not sure. What up, Pickoff says Dayton shouldn't get thoughts on abortion. He's a man. It has nothing to do with his body. But it could have something to do with my child. So, and I think my child is honestly more important than my body or my wife's body. Just being honest. We miss your face, Brenda. Brenda says that's bad. Worst president ever was Woodrow Wilson. Who's your daddy? I agree, Hoosier. Same Dayton. Ashley Panel says Bren is a mukbanger. That is what mukbangers do. We love Bren and her face and her food. Daniel says, LOL, can't wait to come back when Biden is your president. That's 100% cool, man. Come back when Biden's president. Nothing will change on my end. Almost none of this has a direct effect on me. I'll be the first to say, if Biden wins, I really don't care. So if you think I'm going to be some triggered dude that if Biden wins, then I'm going to become triggered, some crazy weirdo. That's not close to true. I don't get triggered. People don't. I mean, I'm very, 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 very libertarian. I'm very anti super government. I don't give a shit. I do me, you do you. I don't care who the president is. I support my president regardless of if I agree with him or not. That's just who I am. Both sides. So you can come back when Biden's president. Literally nothing will change, my dude. All aboard says being that the least racist party doesn't make you less racist. That's true. Poverty Chef says Bush Jr. worst president ever. Cali is definitely always blue. 100%. Jake from State Farm says Daniel Romo's just mad because his family can't cross the border with Trump in office. God. Come on, Jake. Y'all are going hard on Daniel, bro. Biden 2020 says Daniel. Hey, I don't care who you're for. I actually support people supporting people. So if you guys are supporters of Biden, let it be known. Say it loud. That's fine with me. Colonel says, yeah, I heard bad things about Wilson. Poverty Chef says, I agree on the value of a child versus a parent's body. Thank you, Poverty Chef. Thank you. Correct way to live says, hiding from Biden. Obama was the worst and weakest of all time. The thing Obama had for him was just charisma and how he talked. And he was just a cool dude, but president-wise, he's there. Dog 2020 because people suck, LOL. Daniel says, I'm referring more to the chat when I say that. Hey, no worries, Daniel. That makes sense, bro. K. Dorman says, like I said, over here, I'm pretty neutral. I'm definitely, I guess I can just say it because I'm pretty sure my guest is here or close. I'm a right-wing libertarian. That's exactly how, if someone asks me what I am, I'm a right-wing libertarian. Who is the last president to serve one term? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm sure somebody knows that. Like I said, I'm not some philanthropist, politician. I don't know a lot of stuff. I just know what I hear. I read things for myself, see how things go. Bro, pizza reheated in a pan and crispy, fresh, bomb AF. Try it later. Yeah, shut up, dude. She's coming back. I promise. I've always wished we could have a libertarian or independent in the office. Why does everything have to be red and blue? There are other colors of the rainbow too. Hey, I like that, Ashley Pino. But yeah, I'm definitely, if I had to, I don't say, if I fill out a ballot, I put Republican, but I'm about as libertarian as you can get. But I'm definitely right-wing, so right-wing libertarian. Daniel says, Biden will make America great again, something Trump failed to do. My dude! What up, dude?
How's it going?
I'm good, how are you?
Not too bad.
My guest is here. Where did she go?
She ran to move the car.
Oh, okay.
You want a cruiser?
This chat is a little nice. Yeah, what kind is it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'll take one.
Where you want me sitting just right by you?
Right over here, bro. Thanks, homie. My dude got me a Corona. Let's go. Yeah, you can use my dirty ass table if you need it. And then you should have a mic on the floor or on the chair somewhere.
Right here?
Yes, sir. It's hooking on, and we're live, dude. We've been live. I went live at 7:30, so
Oh, did you?
But I've just been catching up with the chat.
Fair
Talk to
enough.
them. Let's see if they can hear. Let me know if you guys can hear him.
Yo, 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 yo. My name's Casey. How's it going, y'all?
Everything good? Everything good? Danny Ramos says, did I get banned? No, bro, you didn't get banned. I'm not banning anybody today. No worries about that. Daniel probably lives in Biden's basement. Wow. I guess there's a guy on here, Daniel, that's pulling hard for Biden, and people are roasting him.
Hey, don't roast.
Don't roast.
I'm on your side, bro.
Me neither, but I try to keep updated. Josh Williams, what up, D-Squad? Shout out to Josh. That's my cousin right there. Who's your dad? Says Bush Sr. was the last one. I didn't even know that. Bush Sr. only served one term.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I did not know that either.
Multiple.
Jack says, Dayton, I think Biden will win.
Yeah.
Biden thinks he's running for Senate. I showed Casey that video the other day. It was kind of funny. All right, guys, now that I got my guest here, though, let's go ahead and kind of more officially start the show.
All right.
You can move that pillow if you want, bro. Just throw it on the ground or something. Just throw it. I don't care what you do with it. Just throw it.
Sounds good.
Let's go. Dayton is on Trump's side. Smart man, says Jimmy. All right. So, real quick, you guys.
Your chat's gonna fucking hate me.
I don't think they'll hate you as much as you think, dude. I don't think they'll hate you as much as you think. So, real quick, for anybody who doesn't know, this is Casey's first time on the show. First time on any of my videos. First time on the live show.
Yeah. First time on YouTube, really.
First time on YouTube, yeah. I mean, this is like your first time your face is online.
I'm a YouTube virgin. Ooh, hell yeah.
But
God, maybe I'll get on YouTube more often if I get some pizza.
Yeah. You say you're a YouTube virgin? I like that.
I am a YouTube virgin.
Well, then I'm very experienced YouTube in those. I'm just
You're
kidding.
popping my cherry, bro.
Yeah. I'm popping Casey's YouTube cherry tonight.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like that or not.
I wish. I don't know, I expected some wine or something.
We got some wine. I got you some wine.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you want some wine? I can give you some wine.
I was just.
I kept the candles.
So literal.
So real quick, guys, let me go ahead and introduce you. So this is my guy Casey. Me and him work together. Seriously, probably I'd say probably my. I mean, I ain't trying to diss you, but probably my second best friend.
I'll take it.
Which is pretty good considering we've only known each other for a little over a year.
Yeah.
Or right around there, right?
I'd say around there.
So, I thought the way we should start the show, my dude. I thought the way we should start the show is not necessarily of you right now and nothing like this.
Okay.
Real quick, I just want you to non-politically, so not politics. Just who are you? Tell everybody who you are. Right. Let them know what Casey's all about. This time is for you, bro. Go ahead.
Dude, I got some pressure on me, man.
You just make an impression, bro. That's all it is.
I'm Casey. I'm a college student at Weber State. Going in digital media, so it's kind of my field. So it kind of feels cool to actually be doing something.
It's pretty relaxed, but yeah,
it is very relaxed. But it's a nice little setup. I like the light you got there. But
thanks, man.
Yeah, I'm just kind of really your average college student. You know, I'm a pretty big nerd. Enjoy video games and stuff. But
cool.
It's a little bit about me, you know. I don't know if there's any.
Hey, do you want to plug yourself at all? You got any social medias you want people to follow? If not, you don't have to.
Nah, I'm pretty lame. I don't got much. That's I gotta get. If I ever start my YouTube channel, then I will definitely be plugging some more stuff. But,
cool. I know Casey. He's big into like movies, TV shows, even reading right now. He's reading the Dune series, right? Or Dune.
Dune.
Dune. Do you?
No one's read Dune. Highly recommend it. If you're into reading before the movie comes out. Can I swear on here?
Yeah, this is open. This is open chat, bro. You say whatever you want.
Phenomenal. One of the best series I've ever read. I'm on book 4, and Dune's amazing. I got highly recommend. Can't recommend it enough.
So that kind of gives you a little bit of an idea about Casey. Now let's switch to the political side.
All right.
But I wanted to start this off with a little bit different, right?
Okay.
So real quick, how do you identify? I guess politically. We'll say that first before I get into this first little activity.
Yeah. Honestly, probably just Democratic. We took that test. I was more Democratic Libertarian.
Okay.
So I thought that was
that's
pretty
good. We got that in common.
Yeah,
Cool. So if you guys don't know me, this is kind of the first time officially on the stream. I'm letting you guys know. But I am about as libertarian as you could possibly get. Right wing. So if people ask what I am, I'll tell them I'm a right wing libertarian. Yeah. And it sounds like Casey's kind of a left wing libertarian, but kind of just more of a regular. What are you, just like a regular Democrat?
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, I'd say I'm like.
Yeah, he's pretty normal.
Yeah.
So I thought let's start this right. Let's start this with an activity. Okay. I'm gonna say some good things about you.
Okay.
And I want you to say some good things about me.
Okay.
Because me and Casey have had lots of political discussion at work. We even had some today, for an hour, literally.
Yeah.
And there's a few things I learned, because a lot of the media right now, and I hope you guys watching this can kind of, I want to do this activity for this reason, is right now it's either extremely far left or extremely far right. There needs to be more of this middle, right?
I agree.
And I think that's kind of what me and Casey are, if I'm being completely honest. So I'm going to do this activity. I'll start.
Okay.
So this is my guy, Casey. He's got a real good head on his shoulders. He's new into politics. Same with me. I'm like one election ahead of him, but that's not that much. Yeah. So Casey's really new. But the one thing that I like about Casey is he actually listens to the shit I got to say. A lot of discussions don't go that way.
No, not at all.
With most people that I talk to from the other side, I'll call it the other side, but we're pretty similar. Like, as much as we disagree, we're actually very similar on understanding why I said what I said or why I think what I think. So Casey's actually really good at that, and that's something I really respect about him, because a lot of the times I can't have conversations like I have with Casey to other people that are on the left. It's really hard for me to do that. Like, that's just not. So that's the thing I admire about you. I think you're a little more centered than you think, but you never know. I think with time, you'll age like wine, and you'll start moving a little more from the white wine to the red wine. Okay. If you get what I'm saying. I'm totally joking. But Casey, all I mean is Casey has a real open mind, good head on his shoulders. He understands. He's not an idiot. A lot of people will try to say, all the left are idiots. Some of them are. A lot of rights are idiots. It's just like, for me, Casey's not one of them. So that's what I'm saying about you. Now, for them, for any Democratic watchers right now, how do you kind of describe me? Like, what's a good thing about me being a Republican?
I mean, honest to God, dude, everything you said to me, I gotta say it right back. Like, every other Republican I talk to about stuff, they either just hit me with Biden's fucking crazy, or Biden's a pedophile, or fucking Venezuela, and like, you actually communicate, and we really, like, I think we agree on a lot of stuff. You change my mind on a few things or make me think, and I'd like to think I kind of do the same, make you think a little bit more.
You honestly do. Yeah.
So I think, like, I think you're really cool-headed, you never get heated.
I feel like people need to at least consider it.
Yeah.
Like, there's so many people that are so blind to even consider something.
100%.
So that's why I think that's where me and Casey are actually more similar, even though we're opposite sides of the spectrum. We're very similar in the fact that we'll at least sit down and consider their side. Yeah. A lot of people don't.
No, not at all.
So that's kind of a little intro into Casey. I'm going to catch up on the comments, and then we'll get into the show, you guys. I'm excited. Let's see.
Can they hear me good?
Can you guys hear Casey good? Everybody good?
We good? We Gucci?
Let's see.
How much hate am I getting yet?
I don't see any yet. Let's
see. Yeah, brother.
But then again, there's a lot I missed, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Okay, Diablo says Trump all the way. All Aboard says welcome, Casey. So shout out to All Aboard.
Thank you.
All Aboard is a woman.
Oh, shout out.
You misgendered her.
My bad.
No, I always did that, dude. So she would comment on my.
Oh, Jesus.
That was the big one.
Someone died.
So yeah, but she would always comment on my stuff, and her name is just All Aboard. So I just every time I would say thank you, man, thanks, man. She'd be like, I'm a chick, but okay. I'm like, oh, now I remember.
All right, I'll be honest. I'm the first to admit it.
Correct way to live.
I always say guys. I don't know why it just kind of comes off. I'm trying to switch it. But
yeah, that's how I do it too, man. I had to tell her that every time. Like, I'm sorry, my demographics are like 99% male watchers. Man. I kind of just assume at this point.
Even at Dillard's, if it's a group of women, and then I'm like, hey, you guys have a good night, and then I think back, I'm like.
Damn
it. Why did I say that?
All right, so Correct Way Lift says, how much that guy bench?
Not much, yeah. COVID's kind of stopped my workout routine right now, but...
Foodie says, Casey, real skinny.
I am.
We're opposites.
We are opposites, man.
We're opposites on the body spectrum, too, it looks like. Yeah. Just kidding.
Dude,
let's see.
Attract, bro.
Ashley Pano Jalapeno says, hey, Casey.
Hello.
And this is just a joke because I know where she stands. But Liz says, one, such a liberal move. But she's totally joking. Let's see.
Dane, I'm out of here.
Who's your guy? Says Trump is the only one on the ballot. You're either voting for him or against him. No one is voting for Biden. What do you think about that? I think there's truth to that.
I mean, a little bit. I don't hate Biden as much as everyone else thinks. I think what Biden does best is he talks to me. I feel like when he talks on the screen, I feel like he's talking to me, and it kind of like, I don't know, makes me feel secure. If that kind of makes sense. I might come off a little lame, but it's just kind of.
Well, it's kind of like that, like grandpa vibe, and I hate to say that, but like it's like when your grandpa sits down and talks to you. I get it.
That's 100%.
But I kind of agree with what he said about how Trump. It feels as if Trump is kind of. A lot of people are either voting for or against Trump.
No, yeah, I agree. I mean, Biden would be my first choice.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think that's very true.
Yeah.
Jack says the casting couch. Well, welcome to the casting couch, bro.
Oh, baby.
We got the lights, camera, act. Now we just need the action.
Popping 2 of my chairs today?
2 of my chairs. Oh God. Shout out to Weber States. This is Corey Styles.
Hey, shout out to Weber State.
So Corey, he's a big Blazers fan, and Damian Lillard obviously
hell yeah.
plays for the Blazers. Went to Weber State,
Yeah.
so I think that's
got
where
a big memorial of him up there.
Yes, sir. Ashley Pano says, "Y'all, I know things are just getting started, but I gotta head to bed soon. I'm gonna leave this running, but this might have to be good night for now. No worries, Ashley Pano. I appreciate you.
I'll miss you.
Jimmy S says, I'm guessing who's your daddy voted for Trump? I can't tell from that comment. If he was the guy that said you're basically going for against Trump. That doesn't necessarily mean he voted for Trump. Not necessarily.
Wait, is he talking about me?
No, he was talking about the comment that was like either you vote for or against Trump.
Yeah.
And he assumes that guy voted for Trump. Do you think that's what do you think? I don't know. I don't think that gives it away.
No, I don't know. That's kind of up for interpretation. But.
What up, Pick Rob says, how insecure are you?
That's a little personal of a question.
That's just a random question to ask, dude.
I don't know, about as much as your average person, you know? I wish I was bigger, but
I feel
COVID fucked that all up.
If I could hop into a machine that would just transfer a little bit of me to you.
Hey, in all fairness, I did gain 20 pounds, but then I lost it all due to quarantine and laziness, if I'm being honest. So.
Yeah. NTG Diablo says, the only chill Biden supporter is Casey.
Hey, I'll take that.
See, that's a compliment on my stream, I think.
I will definitely take that. I'm being a lot nicer than I thought, bro. I haven't been called a libtard yet, so I'm or have I?
No, you haven't. Not yet. Nothing yet. Lexi's staying up to date on the comments, too. You can pull up your phone, actually, if you want. You can just read these along with me.
Yeah,
Jimmy S. just said Casey the GOAT.
Hey, let's go.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm loving this support. Shit.
Like,
All right, for real. Get free pizza. I get confidence boosters. It's a good day.
Eric C says, not hating, but definitely could tell Casey was Team Biden. Why, just like the physical appearance?
Do I pull off the Democratic look?
Utah has 6 electoral votes. Okay, they're just educating me before that. I said Utah almost always votes red, but I don't know how many electoral votes it is. But I guess it's 6.
I think it's a lot.
Just a second, I'm catching up right now. Best Biden fan of all time, no cap. Hey, see, I told you. I got a good little fan base over here. I like these guys. North Carolina gone blue, says Jonah. And that was one of the big swing states, too, North Carolina. So it looks like it's leaning blue right now.
Hell yeah.
About to see. Louisiana got Trump. We'll watch this. I haven't even watched this since I started going live. I'm trying to, let's see. Daniel Ramos says, Casey is one of the only ones in chat with a brain. Hashtag Biden 2020.
Hey, I'm with you there, bro. Except for I feel like other people got brains too, but I am 100% Biden in 2020.
Let's see. Jeffrey says, Trump used to be cool before politics, then he went to the dark side.
Hey, if I'm being honest,
you liked him before?
I loved Trump during The Apprentice, man. That was my shit when I was a little kid. You know, I'd always go around, you're fired. You're fired.
Correct way to live says, Jeffrey, you don't know anything about politics. Talking about Jeffrey. Conroe says, Casey's is an awesome, amazing guest. Shout out to Conroe Connoisseur for that. We got 30 people watching. Nice.
Hell yeah, shout out.
Ariel's jumping in. You know who Ariel is. She says, where the hell is my Corona? It's on the counter.
Yeah.
Did you see Jonah Mammer's comment?
What did he say?
Why are you wearing masks, you COVID idiots?
COVID idiots.
Well, you know.
Well, we're indoors.
Well, he said JK.
He was joking.
That's fair.
So I wonder where we're at. I've missed a lot since I went live. And I
haven't been catching up since work, so.
Some of these have already gone from blue to red, red to blue because of this weird voting this year.
How's Texas? I know they were.
Yeah, well, it's too close to call, so it started off blue.
Yeah.
It went for like a minute, like center.
Yeah.
Went red, and now it's back to blue.
Ooh,
So we'll
that's
see.
exciting.
Who knows? There's just with
That's
this. What do you think
interesting.
about the mail-in voting this year? Fan or no?
Yeah, I'm a fan for it. I think this is a crazy ass year. It's a pandemic.
There you go.
Hey,
Trump
oh,
wins
well.
Utah.
Nay, I kind of reacted a little. I just heard Utah, but
Both Utah.
I voted. Well, yeah. But anyway, I would say I lost my train of thought.
Your vote doesn't count, Casey.
Nah, my vote did not count at all.
You kind of knew that going in, though.
Yeah, 100%. When my parents.
It's hard when
my
you live in Utah and you
my
vote.
aunts, most of my friends. I was like, oh fuck, this ain't. But I feel good
Ooh.
about myself that I voted.
So it looks like North Carolina is not called blue, but it's 0.2%.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
We're less than 100,000 votes between the two. That's crazy. That's a huge win.
Oh, you were talking about mail-in ballots.
Yeah, mail-in ballots.
Yeah, so
everywhere.
I mean, shit, 2020 has been one of the greatest years in humankind history. So I feel like under these circumstances, you know, we gotta do all we can, you know, keep people safe and stuff. And that's just
one of the greatest years in human history, huh?
But yeah, I feel like we just gotta. Mail-in ballots are keeping people safe. It's making sure people can vote. I don't want. I mean, my grandma, she went to vote in person probably, but I'd like all the grandmas out there who are high risk to vote by mail. I think that's a really good thing. And I just don't.
I think a lot of the senior vote probably came in early.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
So, if I read that right, it looked like Biden was at 98 votes and Trump was at 94, and you have to get to 270. I think is the number.
Yeah,
to win.
I think it's like 279.
I think it's just 270.
Oh, is it just 270?
I think it is. But you have to, obviously these are all projected winners.
Yeah.
Has to be confirmed and then, all the votes and stuff. But basically, a lot of it has been called and it looks, bro, I don't know how closely you're paying attention, but it looks like the Senate might actually start getting some more Democrats in it. I think there was 5 more, there's a Republican Senate. We had 5 more Republicans. And now, 98 to 92. There it is. So six away. We got to remember, though, California has 55 electoral votes.
Yeah.
And it's always going to be Biden.
I was about to say.
So his real number is like 153.
Yeah. I think the big. I mean, I forgot. I was reading what the big states were, but I think isn't Georgia one of them or something?
Yeah, Georgia. Trump's winning that one.
Oh, is he?
Trump's
There's
winning
some
that
big
one.
swing states out there.
And it looks like they're and I don't want to sound like I'm biased or nothing, but Trump is going to win Florida, but they keep calling it like too late to call or too early to call. No, but Trump, if you actually look at the numbers, it's been like within a few percentage points, but it's been consistently
growing.
And they've got like 95% of the votes in.
That's what I noticed a bit, but Florida's always been red from what I've been reading up. So I was kind of.
It switches. It switches.
It was an interesting one to see.
Well, I remember that map that I showed you today actually had Florida as blue. So it'll be interesting to see.
That's gonna be interesting. I wonder what. I know Texas has surprised a lot of people.
Yeah, Texas is the big one. They've been red for 40 years.
Yeah.
So it'd be interesting.
I heard they were there's a chance it could turn blue. Which is crazy.
Let's see. Someone just correctly says Texas is now red. See? It's literally going like this. It's like teetering over like a half a percentage point.
Yeah.
Like it's just. That's how it was from the beginning. Correct way to live says, question for Casey. Why does... Oh.
What is it?
Why does Biden grope women?
I mean, why is Trump grabbing by the pussy?
Exactly. Because he's human, Casey. Liz says, we also need to expand the court. What do you think about packing the court, bro?
I don't know if I'm not the biggest fan packing the court. I'm gonna be honest, but I didn't like how.
See, and that's a bigger margin. It was only a 1%. Now it's
damn.
So it should be. I mean, he's gonna win that.
Yeah,
94% in.
Yeah.
Talking about Florida, by the way.
Yeah. I would say packing the courts. I'm not a fan of, but
I'm not either.
I'm not a big fan of. What was her name? I can't even think of her. The Supreme Court. Yeah. Is that her? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of how they elected her right before, right in the middle of the election when votes were already cast. That just kind of it rubbed me the wrong way a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that's an opinion right there.
That is an opinion.
And basically, they have every legal right to do
100%.
That. So you're not questioning the right to do it, just like you felt like it shouldn't.
I'm questioning the character because the example Harris gave on the vice president debate was like the Lincolns 59 days before election.
Can you open that for me?
Yeah, I got you. 59 days before election, they waited till election was over to add a Supreme Court leader. So I think I just feel like once it's so close.
I know it's a strategy move though, if you think about it, because we do have a majority Republican Senate.
Yeah.
So if you're Trump, you want to get that in. So I think if you're a Republican, you really like it. If you're not, you don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree with that 100%.
But yeah, as far as packing the courts, man, I'm definitely against that. Ruth Bader Ginsburg actually was super against packing the courts, and she says that's the worst. That's the number one way that you could like lose trust in your government is if someone packed the courts. But then a lot of people, even on here, I've been watching are supporting that. I don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean that's just. It's more of a slippery slope for me because once if the Democrats pack the court, well, hell, why not next year? The 4 years later, if the Republicans win, they'll just pack the court again too, and it's just kind of like it's gonna be a bad slippery slope that you kind of don't really want to enter,
Yeah, I feel you, man. Let's see, this kid down got to be most delusional kid. Diablo is just like all other Trump supporters who have no brain using the same joke over and over again.
Hey, they got a second joke. It's known as Venezuela.
Who did I says confirming a Supreme Court justice in an election year has happened 19 times in our history. Every time it's gone through. It's true. It's true.
Okay, I did not know that.
But yeah, it's not like a controversial thing. It's just more of like. I think the thing is, I feel like a lot of people were like just. Bending, they didn't want Trump to do it.
Yeah.
They didn't want his elect.
But then the question is, on those election years when a new one was judged, how close was it to election? Like, was it back in April,
I mean, it doesn't really matter because he's president until February next year.
No, I guess that's true.
So, I mean, it doesn't really matter when. It's still, like, his right to do it.
Yeah.
But that's what a lot of people think that they were saying he doesn't have the right to, but I don't.
No,
most people know he has the legal authority to do it.
No,
but they just don't agree with it. And that's why I think the Amy Coney Barrett thing was literally just a matter of opinion. It's nothing 100%. About like should he be allowed to. It's more of just should he.
I mean, if I'm being honest, if it was the opposite way and the Democrats were about to face election, they'd probably do the same, But I don't think they should. I think they should look into a rule if it's like the month of election. Maybe be like, I guess, I don't know, because the president is president until February. It just doesn't feel like it.
Well, it's just like he's president for 4 years, not 3 and 10 months.
That's
so
very true.
That's the argument right there. And, like I said, I think it would be just a matter of opinion because I bet if we had a Democratic president and he did this, which he has every right to do.
Yeah.
I feel like even Republicans are like, he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah,
like,
100%.
Just knowing that the election's coming up.
Yeah.
Wow, man, it looks like Trump. So you haven't been watching, but Ohio's one of those big swing states.
Yeah.
Biden was destroying Trump earlier today.
Damn.
Destroying him by like 30% or something.
Yeah.
And Trump's up now in Ohio.
But only 74 counts, yeah. They're still.
Yeah, that's why it's too early to call.
Yeah.
But that's crazy though. That's a big turnaround in Ohio.
I was hoping for Ohio.
That's crazy.
I don't know, man. I've been feeling kind of sick today. I don't know, something about it.
It's just an ominous presence.
I was gonna say, you got COVID, get the hell out of my
No, I don't think that's what he meant.
No, I know, that's probably what I was thinking.
Hey, Lexi, while you're up, do you want to grab me another beer? Okay.
You want more pizza?
No, I'm alright on pizza. Hell yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a weird election. I think it's gonna be one that lasts a while because I know I was reading up on the swing states. Like if Trump knows it's gonna count, it's gonna take a lot longer to figure out who wins.
So real quick, Wisconsin and
am I allowed to have a Corona on here? Like, are you not sponsored by Corona or?
I mean, Corona. You should sponsor me.
Drink a Corona.
Sure.
They're bomb.
Drink Corona. But what was I going to say? So Wisconsin and I can't even remember who, dude. I think it's Philadelphia or one other state. They didn't even get they're not even counting their early mail-in and absentee ballots until today.
Yeah.
So those 2 states, those won't be decided until like tomorrow or the next day.
Which that doesn't make any sense.
So there is a chance. Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah, like why not count
But
them?
there is a chance that if we get enough states that they get the votes, we can hear tonight. But if we're relying on those few states, we probably won't get an answer for a few days.
Okay.
And at the end of this stream, you guys, I decided we'll just kind of leave with a prediction. Like me and Casey will put out a prediction based on what we've seen by the end of the night. I don't know how long this stream will be, but it'll probably be a while.
As a political expert like myself, take my prediction, 100%.
You think Biden's gonna win? 100%.
Nah.
I saw this. I saw some people on
at the end.
I'm in a basketball card group on Facebook.
Yeah.
And some dude randomly commented, "I have $1,000 on Trump winning tonight. Anybody down?" So there's 2 random dudes in my group that are betting $1,000 on the election. That's a little bit too much for me.
Dude, someone on my nerdy video game forum bet 14,000 on Biden winning. Yeah.
Jesus, dude.
Everyone's giving him shit on that. I was like, hey, if you got the money, fuck.
Yeah, why not?
You're like, do you want? I just donate it. Donate
Just
to
don't.
me.
I'll take $10.
So Brian Vegas says Jesus is the way to eternal life. Vaccines are coming. Forced. Mark of the beast. Can't buy, sell, or travel without it.
So interesting. Bro.
I had to read it for that reason, man. Drink Corona with lime and salt. Robbie P2 from China says.
I do wish I had some. Limes do make Coronas better, but Corona by itself is pretty damn good.
Super Lucas says, raise your hand if you drink Corona with a lime. There you go.
I do drink my Corona with
Jeffrey says, and follow it with a shot of tequila.
I don't got tequila.
I don't like tequila. Do you like tequila?
I fuck with tequila.
I don't
hard,
fuck
bro.
with
If I'm
tequila.
going to the club and you give me 3 shots of tequila, that's why I'm on the dance floor and I'm going.
I thought
bro.
you told me you were Patron.
Yeah, Patron's tequila.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yeah.
Well, fuck me.
Patron's that A1 tequila. I mean, I don't know if there's any better tequilas out there, let me know, but
And Patron?
Patron is pretty damn good from all the tequilas I've tried. I like a good Patron.
I don't. I'm a white alcohol, clear alcohol.
That's fair.
I like rum, vodka.
I'll fuck with vodka. I
You
had
don't
a bad
like vodka,
experience
man?
when I was 19 where I ended up taking I don't know if I should disclose this much information, but
So like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, Casey, see how it's like all red, but the
yeah.
vote's like super close?
Yeah.
There's some places that like it's blue winning, but like the whole state is red.
yeah.
So it's kind of interesting. But anyway, what were you saying?
Oh, no, I was just saying, there's one time when I took so this is when I was 19, and I was experimenting a little bit. I took Adderall, and I took 14 shots of vodka.
14?
No, it might not have been 14.
Well,
but
that's
it was
your problem.
It was a fuck ton. I don't
Let me
remember,
tell you, Casey,
but,
I don't think
bro.
it was the vodka that you messed up on.
No.
It was doing 14 shots with Adderall.
Yeah.
That was bad.
Hey, I was having a great time until I wasn't. And then it just decided, my buddy was in the sink, basically drowning himself. I had to lift his head while he was throwing up. And then I was throwing up in the toilet for 2.5 hours.
Uh-huh.
It wasn't fun. It was not a good night.
Nice,
So I'll
nice.
fuck with vodka after that. But tequila? Oh, God, I love tequila.
There you go.
Except for Patron's too expensive, man.
It is.
It very
That's
much
probably
is.
why I've never had it.
Yeah. And the most depressing part, man,
Mm-hmm.
I was going to this party by myself. I like to share my alcohol.
Looks like Spencer Cox going to win the governor for Utah, by the way.
That's a bummer.
That was an obvious one, though.
Yeah, I don't like the way he handled. A lot of my political opinions, if I'm being honest, come from the response to COVID. And I don't like the way Cox did it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think he should have had a mass mandate earlier.
Well, technically, it was Herbert, but he's the lieutenant governor, so he was right under Herbert. so-
Yeah. Is Herbert not up for a re-election?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, Cox is the elect right there.
Why isn't Herbert?
I don't know. I think he just... Is there like an amount of times you can run? Or did he just not do it? I don't know.
Oh, is Cox not our current governor?
No, he's our lieutenant governor.
Okay.
So he's right
gonna-
on. He's like our vice president in a way.
So maybe the other
I
guy
think he's
just wanted to
up, yeah.
retire. Yeah.
So it looks like Biden is up right now, 118 to 102.
Hey.
Obviously, they're all projections, but it looks like Biden does have the lead right now. And again, California definitely going to Biden. So
100%.
that's really 170 whatever, 176. But let's see. Voodoo says, or who was it that said this? Does Casey smoke?
Are you a cop?
Hey, it's free speech on my shirt now.
No, yes I do. Yes I do.
I was about to say, I'll answer that for you, Casey.
Does anybody need more pizza?
No, I'm all right.
I'm good on pizza right now.
Yeah.
Jonas says, mine says Biden is up 133 to 115. See, it's just all projections. Like each news station calls their own.
Yeah.
And then it gets confirmed later. So
That's fair.
But yeah, but like I showed you, a lot of the projections, a lot of these has pretty much leaned Biden for sure. So Trump will literally have to win all the swing states plus like convert one to win. Like,
Yeah, that's interesting.
It's a real hard feat.
Yeah.
But like I said, we've seen this in 2016.
Yeah,
So
very
you
true.
never know.
Very true. There were no emails this year, though.
That's true.
No emails.
Kyle Broussard says I'm watching the election on my TV. Yeah. See, we got the election ahead of us, or the news coverage ahead of us, and then we're just chilling.
Just chilling like a villain, bro.
Yes, sir. This will be good for my watch time. It'll be good.
Hey, right?
I think it'll be good.
I'm excited, man. I'm already feeling these beers already, you know.
You feeling it a little bit?
I'm feeling a little bit.
Nice.
You know, I'm pretty lightweight on when it comes to beers. I don't know if your chat could tell, but I'm pretty skinny.
Yeah.
So
I noticed.
Alcohol affects me pretty hard, you know.
Yeah. If your face is looking towards me, I can't see you.
No.
No. You're too skinny. You're like a little thin line on my couch.
That's fair.
They're like flats.
Fish off of
SpongeBob. Yep.
Fucking love that fish.
What's that?
Wasn't he the bully?
Flats, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Flats.
Flats is a
Flats the flounder, isn't it, or something like that?
You got it, dude.
Yeah.
Shout out to SpongeBob. Oh.
Shout out to SpongeBob.
No. My mic came off. Yeah, I've been watching NBC. Not necessarily because of the network, but I like how they have their setup.
Yeah, I've been thinking they've been doing pretty good with their setup and everything.
We'll go to Casey's favorite news network, Fox.
Shit.
I just want to see what they say.
Fair enough.
So Fox has 113, 115. 133, 115.
Ken is quite right. There's a lot of times when you'll have a situation where
It looks like Vermont is pretty much.
Biden.
and we may have
Yeah. Oh, it's already been decided. Yeah,
it's
Vermont's over there.
100% one.
The real problem with Pennsylvania is the judicial fiat from the
Why they got
state
Virginia checked as
Supreme Court
Biden?
Wait, what the hell? Yeah, New York, that was fucked up too.
That was weird.
postmarked or illegibly postmarked. They have to be deemed if they come in the last 3 days.
God, Washington,
Washington,
D.C. Washington, D.C. 92.6% is Biden, man. This is like a straight Biden.
You might be ruining my mic, buddy.
Hey, Yank, get out of here.
No.
Will you get him?
I'm trying. Come here.
Hey, get off.
Oh, look at that precision jumping.
Yeah,
I thought
that was
he gonna
nice.
Take out all the cords with him.
Let's see. Let's check up on some chat real quick.
All right, let's see what they're saying, bro.
Go back to the board because I'm looking at Pennsylvania, Luzerne County.
I think Daniel died.
Daniel died.
Daniel.
R.I.P. Daniel.
Yeah, R.I.P. Daniel. Casey is like Hunter Biden. He only smokes crack.
I haven't gone that far.
J. Paul says, chat, who's your favorite mayor that smoked crack? Jonah Manor says, Rob Ford. Alright, cool. Yeah, I like my thumbnail, dude. It looks good. Looks good right
That's a
there.
good looking thumbnail. It's not a bad looking thumbnail.
I almost just stole one from like a news thing, but I was
Yeah.
like, nah.
No.
I'll probably get copyrighted or something. Just for a fucking
Right.
picture.
All right, bro. If I know one thing, those lawyers are out.
It's a question about who gets to decide that. And it should be the Pennsylvania legislature by Constitution or Congress. Congress can do it. It should not be the Pennsylvania Supreme Court. So it's not a question of whether or not 3 days is reasonable. It's a question of who do we trust to make that decision. And it should not be the Pennsylvania Supreme Court.
What are they talking about?
I have no idea, honestly.
Well, they're talking about Pennsylvania. So I think Pennsylvania is the state that I told you has their, 40% in. That they're not counting their vote. They didn't get not counting all their early votes yet until today.
Because he was a judge and probably Andy's too, because he worked in the federal.
So it looks like Trump just got Wyoming, which is obvious.
Don't go well together. And it should not be the Supreme Court having
All
this,
our
but
neighboring
it should be
states
the
are gonna
Pennsylvania
win.
Supreme Court putting them in a position.
Except, yeah, basically, it's like East Coast is Democratic, West Coast Democratic, and then the middle is where it's
Yeah.
all kind of a toss. Besides Maine, Maine is Republican.
Oh, is Maine
It
really?
randomly, it's like blue, 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 and then just
Maine's
the
over
big
here
part
like,
up on the top. Maine is
the freaking
Republican.
Manians.
For the nose.
What? It has a
Rocks
nose.
with a red nose.
Have they still not called Florida yet, dude?
Is that Tom Hanks?
Hey, look who we got here, Casey.
Who do we got?
The one and only Donald Trump is in the chat.
Oh shit!
President Trump says, "I am Trump from the future. I won." Hey, Trump's in the chat. Nice. Trump 2020. Oh, yes, Trump, I know you won. What's up, Prez? Correct way to live says Casey is a cool guest. See, and correct way to live is pretty Republican. So I'm telling you.
I'll take that, bro. I'll take that.
I think Casey's he's the cool type, man. He's the good one. He really is.
Glad I'm cool. You're a good one too, man.
And Brenda says, yeah, I like Casey too. He's cool. And Brenda's a Republican as well. So.
Thank you guys. I appreciate the love. You know, I try to be as cool as I can. You know.
For sure, man. For sure. Wait.
No, sorry about being late though, bro. Freaking.
No, that's good. It's not your fault
We
though.
had someone stay till 7:39, bro. 39 minutes after close, they were still shopping.
Jonah, yeah, I hate that, dude.
Oh god.
Jonah says he is a rare, cool liberal.
Hey, hell yeah.
Jimmy S says Casey is the GOAT. You should have him featured in a food review.
I'm
You ever want to do a food review?
I'll do a food review.
I don't know. I got a food review dropping tomorrow, you guys. Normal time for the weekly Wednesday food review, but looks like they like you, man. I think you might have to make a few more appearances on the
do it.
actual show.
I'm enjoying this.
Instead
I'm
of
having a good time.
because like the election night, this is just more of a chill. Let's just watch the TV
Yeah,
and talk.
yeah.
But like my normal streams have, I try
want,
to have
like,
some
actual-
more conversation, more storyline.
Yeah.
So like we need to get. If you guys want to see Casey, if you guys want to see the star from Ratatouille himself, come on to one of our streams. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. No, that was a good one. I didn't even think about that. But
No, but if you guys want to see Casey on one of my future streams, like let me know because I'd love to actually have him like on my actual normal day live show stream. I think
I'm
that'd
with
be
it.
sick. I
I'm
think
down
that'd
with
be
it.
sick.
That'd be
And then
helpful.
I guess they want you to come on to a food review too. So
All right, I'll be down for a food review.
we'll figure that out. Maybe we can do it on a lunch break one time.
I'm pretty picky with my food though.
That's good.
All right.
That's good. That's what we need.
All right.
We need critics, man. We need
good.
critics. Let's see. The most reliable projection model based on primaries given Trump a 91% chance of winning. What? I haven't seen that
I
one.
haven't seen that one either.
Who's your dad? You got to give me a link. Shoot me a link. I'd like to see that. Ben says Trump. Ben Miller says Trump. Do you love Biden? Oh, talking to Trump in my chat. Into my fake
I
Trump.
don't think Trump likes
J. Paul
Biden.
Lacey says, but will he pour grapefruit? God, what the fuck am I saying? But will he pour grape drink on his head for $50?
Do I get any of that $50?
So the story behind it is I had a guest on my show. He brought a whole gallon of just purple grape drink.
Okay.
And we were like, hey, how much money to dump that on my head? And he just put some ludicrous, he said $69.
Yeah.
He's like, $69 and I'll do it. And sure enough, I got $69 that day. And he did it.
Okay.
But so would you? That's the question.
I would if I get just a little bit to
Just a little
cut.
taste,
You
a
know,
little
take me
taste.
out to some lunch.
So
and I'll do
it
it.
sounds like he would. It sounds like he would.
I don't know about tonight though. You know.
Ben Miller says, do you want to kiss him? Nah.
No.
Nah.
Damn.
President Trump says, I will make sure to include you in my speech. Thanks, man. Daniel says, hey, Trump, I got a question. Why do you like kids and even your own daughter?
That was a good one, bro.
Let's
I like
see.
that one.
Jake from State Farm says, I think Casey is so cool. I want to call him a culo.
Cooler?
Yeah.
I'll take a
What
cooler.
does that mean?
I don't know, but it sounds cool.
Hopefully there's no
sounds-
deep meaning
Oh,
behind
shit.
it because he put a laughing emoji.
Oh shit.
So I don't know what that means. So
I'll take it though. If it's good, if it's bad, I might not take it. But right now, I'm taking it.
let's see. Well, Cooper is a gov for another 4 years. I don't know exactly which state that's referring to. Liz says, oh, see, that's why I don't want him running through there.
Well, I'm sorry, Mother. What can I do? This is
Just don't let him come over here. Let's see. Liz says, Mo Moew.
Moo? Oh, Mo?
Mo
Am I supposed
Mo
to mow my
Casey.
lawn?
Nice to have a fellow lefty in the mix.
Hey, welcome.
100%.
We're
Shout
not
out to
alone.
Liz. President Trump says, "I love kids because they are our future." What a good answer, dude.
That was a very good one.
That's
dude.
funny to me, man.
Trump, you sold me. I'm gonna change my vote
Yeah,
real quick.
whoever President Trump is on this, that's funny.
Dude, honestly, right before you said that, I was gonna ask, is that the list from work? But then you said a fellow liberal. I was like, oh,
No, yeah, no,
that's not
this
her.
is Liz, one of my big foodie supporters. She loves the show.
Hell yeah.
Who's your dad? He says, President Trump, did you make it all the way through your second? Did you make it all the way through your second term? Ninja Assassin 911 says, "Well, hello there, fellow fat baller." Real quick, you guys, I gotta give a huge shout out. This is my guy Brandon Lopez. For anybody who has been a fan of my YouTubes for a long time, shut up, egg.
He's ruining your shout out.
For anybody, my friend Brandon, he's the guy who was with me with Fat Ballers. That's our channel. So I think I showed you. I have a YouTube channel called Fat Ballers. It's an old channel. Me and my childhood
yeah,
friend,
you showed me that one.
Brandon. One of our videos has over 130,000 views.
God damn, bro.
How to be fat. Look it up. How to be fat, dude. It's fucking brilliant.
Alright.
We just hit 1,000, dude. That's awesome to see you on this, bro. It's
Hell
awesome
yeah.
to see you on
That's
the show.
awesome. That's funny.
And he asked, "Who is this guy?" So this is Casey. He works with me, bro.
So,
Jimmy S says, "Question for Casey. What is your favorite fast food place?"
We have a big hour ahead with polls closing.
my favorite fast food place, that's definitely gotta be In-N-Out. That's considered fast food, right?
Yeah,
They're
it is.
pretty damn fast. And
That's a good choice.
In-N-Out,
In-N-Out is like the
A1.
burger equivalent of Chick-fil-A.
yeah, I'll agree with
Real
that.
good service, nice fast
Yeah.
drive-through.
I'm gonna say something controversial here, okay?
Okay.
But everyone hates on In-N-Out's fries. They say, "Oh, they're the worst fries ever." They're my favorite fries.
Oh, I
I
don't know.
love In-N-Out fries, bro. They're perfectly crunchy. They got just enough salt. Dude,
They're
A1.
salted well.
They're A1. There's like you can't have a better fry than
I don't know,
In-N-Out's
dude.
fries.
They taste like or I'm trying to figure out. I think it's the they taste like have you ever had like those veggie chips? Like, this is gonna sound stupid, but I'm trying to see if you can get, like the texture of them. Have you ever had them before at all?
A veggie chip.
And they're like they're like long, thin. They're like fry
Yeah.
shaped, but they're like veggies.
Yeah, those are
They have
awful.
like a similar consistency, dude. But it's potato, so it's kind of good. But
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, something about them.
something about
That
it.
is controversial. But as
Bro.
far as burgers, prices too, I think they're actually
Oh,
very,
yeah,
they're very well.
I don't know. I love In-N-Out's fries for some reason, man.
Yeah.
They're like, ooh,
Well, if we ever go to In-N-Out, I'll make sure to give you my fries.
hey, thank you.
Just give me your burger. Colby says, "What's up, Brandon?" He says, "Hey, Colb, how's life?" Eric says, "Trump officially won Utah." We knew that.
Yeah.
Kyle says, "Question for Casey. What is your favorite TV show?"
Ooh, shit.
Now we're getting, guys,
bro.
real quick. We may as well, while we're here, it's 9 o'clock. Let's transition into the questions for Casey.
Questions for Casey.
So if you
is
guys
this?
have any questions for Casey, literally anything, open mind,
shit.
open chat.
Hey, bro.
But this question, your
Hold
favorite
up.
TV show?
Oh shit, I was gonna say before I gotta pee.
Oh yeah, go piss.
All right, okay.
Go piss on
I
me.
apologize, guys. I got a small bladder.
So you guys get your questions ready for Casey. We'll get that on the next
Hey,
segment.
I will answer the TV show question in a minute.
He's gotta think about it while he pisses.
President Trump says, "I know, I owe my goodwill to Utah." J. Paul Lee says, "So 1K, so new How to Be Fat is gonna happen." Yes, sir, man. How to Be Fat #3. It'll happen. I don't know when. I can't make any promises. I can't schedule it or anything yet. Pandemic stuff, COVID shit. But we will get it done. I promise you that.
Go down the hallways on your right.
Yeah. Let's see. Darwin Elking says, "But I hate Trump," says Darwin. Craigway Lift says, Big Don about to take Texas." I'll have to look into that. Is that true? Joe says, "Unpopular opinion, Trump for president." I like that. Who's your daddy? Says, In-N-Out is good but overrated. Interesting. So it looks like my dude Brandon is coming in with a whole bunch of questions. Don't worry, bro. I'm gonna get you answers after he takes a fat piss. Jimmy S says, "What? In-N-Out is not overrated." Like I said, he said controversial. Man, I agree. I agree. It's controversial. I don't think those. I think his freaking those fries. No, man. I don't know about that. I'm questioning his sanity, thinking that In-N-Out fries are good. I don't think they're very good. At least not here in Utah. I don't know if they're different otherwhere. But but yeah. But Brandon, I'm gonna get to your questions, bro. I'll make sure you get those answers. Voodoo says Casey could be the replacement for Brandon. They're both really skinny. All because they're skinny. Nah, dude, no one can replace the original Fat Ballers. It's just impossible. There's no duo better than this. I'm good for right now. All right, so Brandon has a whole bunch of questions for you.
I gotta answer that first one though,
And
bro.
New York glasses.
God, President Trump says, I sent a Secret Service helicopter to pick you up and become my White House buddy.
Oh shit, bro, that's an upgrade.
That'd be pretty cool. All right, you ready? Some questions for Casey.
You want me to answer the first one about my favorite? Oh, one sec.
Oh yeah, your favorite TV show. Favorite TV show. Hey, Lex, will you check the battery
Sorry
on my phone
about the
too?
mic if I kind of disrupted anyone, but
It's all good.
dude, that's like I'm a very hype man, so it's hard for me to pinpoint my favorite series because like last night even I just finished a series called Primal, and it's this animated series by the dude who made Samurai Jack, and it's got no dialogue whatsoever throughout the 10 episodes, but it's like set with a caveman in like the past, and he befriends this dinosaur. And it sounds kind of weird, but dude, it is one of the best animation shows I've like. It's a masterpiece. But
So Primal, is that your favorite?
no,
or
no,
Okay,
no.
okay.
That's just one I'm really hyped on. That's gonna be up there for
Okay.
sure. That was really good. But I think my favorite series, it would have been Game of Thrones, but they kind of fucked up the ending, which depresses me to no end. Such a good series. They create these beautiful arcs, and then just fucking hit them at the end and say, fuck you, characters. I don't care about you. And they just ruined a bunch of arcs. And it depressed me bad. But my favorite is definitely Succession on HBO. If you haven't seen Succession, man, I cannot recommend that series enough. It's masterfully written, masterfully directed. The score is some of the best score I've ever seen. So it's about like this extremely rich family, like the top 1%. It's just about the drama that goes on in between them and trying to figure out the company, and the kids like going against their father or going with it. Like the father's a super powerful man. There's a lot of intriguing parts in there that really like, it's just, I can't recommend it enough. It might not sound that good, but once you watch it, like it'll blow
Let me
your
know
mind.
what you guys think. Should Casey, if he starts the YouTube channel, should he do movie reviews? I mean, listen to how this dude talks. Like he's passionate about this.
Dude, I
If you did YouTube, what were you gonna do? Would you do that type of stuff?
yeah, for sure. I do.
That's
If I was going to YouTube, I'd do reviews for like movies, TV shows, video games.
Cool.
kinda
I'll
all
let you guys
entertainment.
know. I'll let you guys know if he. Looks like Trump's gonna beat Georgia by a little while.
Oh, damn.
Looks like. Anyway, so I'll let you guys know if he does. So we got some more questions.
If you want it, let
let's
me
see if
know.
we can make them a little quick.
All right.
Just because I think I'm getting a few. So the first one, the next four are actually all from my friend Brandon. All right.
What's up,
He
Brandon?
says, "Do you have a girlfriend or something, Casey?"
I don't. I'm single.
Single, ready to mingle. He's ready, man. He's ready. He says, "How old are you?"
23.
23. There's your answer. College, Casey?
I am in college. This is my last semester. I'm going to Weber State, so going
Weber
into
State.
digital media.
Are you getting what degree?
Digital
Are you going-
media.
Okay, cool.
So kind of like editing, marketing, PR, all that jazz.
Cool, man. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then last question from Brandon is, actually, it looks like he has a few. But Ninja says, aspirations in life, Casey.
So honestly, I'm a huge fucking nerd, and I would really love to make a video game. That's like my one big goal in life. I got a couple ideas
make
for
a
video
video game?
games, and I would just love to make a video game.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Let's see. Liz says deep dish or thin crust.
Damn. I love them both, so that's a very hard one. Like if we're talking anywhere else, I'll go thin crust, but if we're talking like Chicago, then it's
You got
deep
deep
dish. You
dish?
gotta go deep dish. Like the pizza I had in Chicago when it was a deep dish, it was literally an orgasm every time I bit it. It was
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go.
delicious.
Nice. Let's see. Brandon, so when you were gone, I sold my viewers you were taking a fat piss. And Brandon says, was the piss fat or was it just chubby, Casey?
I'd say it was a little in between. You know, I got tiny bladder, so it's never too fat, you know. It's always just
That's funny.
yeah.
Jake from State Farm. I don't think you're gonna want to answer that one.
Hit me with it.
Question, Casey, are you still a virgin?
I think that answers your question right there. You know what I'm saying?
Who's your daddy? Let's see. Jonah says, I wish I lived in Utah or something where I live in Canada and it's very liberal in Canada. Interesting.
Like
Who's your daddy? Says, I'll take Whataburger over In-N-Out any day. Have you ever? We don't have Whataburger.
We don't have a Whataburger here, so
Yeah.
I never tried it. So I can't deny you, but I gotta say that's a very hard one for me to agree with, you know, because In-N-Out is just god tiered to me.
El Barto says, yo, old boy, I'm talking about you, is a good guest. He keeps convos going. So let's go.
Hell yeah, let's
Voodoo
get it.
says, what's his favorite video game of all time and his favorite currently?
Fuck.
So all time and
Bro.
just like right now. Maybe do the second one first.
Yeah,
What's your
I
favorite
mean-
game right now?
I mean, honest to God, like I said, I'm a very hype man. Like when I'm playing something new, I get hyped for it. But then I kind of simmer down later on. But The Last of Us 2, man, I look back on that game and it was a masterpiece. That game is probably my favorite game of all time. My favorite game currently.
The Last of Us 2?
Yeah, I'm not playing it much, but that game just resonated with me. It hit me
Alright.
deep. I ended up like, this is embarrassing to say, but I cried 9 times during that game. Like I was just
That's the liberal. That's the liberal part of your case.
Nah, that game got me balling. That has one of the
Totally
best
did.
stories
Uh-huh.
in any media ever.
Hell yeah,
TVs,
dude.
books, anything. It's God, I love The Last of
What
Us
about
2.
right now? Today?
Today?
Like, what's your favorite video game
That I'm
right now
playing?
that you're playing right now?
Oh shit, man. What am I? I'm not.
Well, what games are you playing?
I haven't been playing much lately right now.
What's the
I've
last one you
kinda-
played?
The last one I played, been replaying Doom Eternal. Been playing some spooky games. I played Amnesia
Yeah, Halloween.
Rebirth.
Yeah, I see you.
That was a good game, but
Cool.
right now I'm just kind of waiting for the PS5. I'm gonna get that bad boy and get rolling.
So Kyle Broussard says, when are you graduating, Casey?
If everything goes right, it should be this semester by like December. But I gotta find
Nothing's
me
going right this year.
That's very true. I gotta find me an internship, so
Okay.
kind of depends on when I get that, you know.
Yeah, I feel you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you'll get what this means, but
Hit
Ninja Assassin says, how long is your now?
How long is mine now? I think it's like
And he put now in print, like quotations. Like, how long is your now?
I'd say mine now is like wee length.
I don't know exactly what you mean, bro. Ninja, he also says, do your dreams have a deeper meaning? Dude, Brandon's getting into some
It
deep
is
ass
getting
shit.
some deep shit. Hey, bro, if I'm being
Do you-
honest
do
with
you-
you, I don't dream much.
Yeah, Casey don't dream.
No.
All that
it's-
pot.
Yeah, it's depressing, but it is what it is, you know.
Let's see. Ninja Assassin again. Dude, Brandon's got loaded with questions. Okay, he
Hit
says,
him up, Brandon. Let's
what
go.
was the moment where you felt most motivated?
The moment I felt most motivated? Man, that's a really tough question to hit. Honestly, it was when Kobe Bryant died. That kind of hit me
Yeah,
a
I
lot
remember.
more than I thought, and I was ready to get going, start working out again, get
100%,
really
and you did for a
motivated.
while. And
Yeah,
you did, and then-
COVID just hit, and fucked everything up. But that was when I was extremely motivated to get
Okay.
everything going. You know,
Okay, next question. What are you holding on to that's holding you back?
pot.
Okay, that's a good one. That's a good, straightforward answer right there. People say life is short. Why do you do so many things you don't like and like so many things you don't do?
Oh shit.
He's using some Google shit.
Bro,
huh?
we're getting some deep
he's just-
questions here. Like,
do you work to live or live to work?
I work to live.
Work
sure,
to live?
yeah.
Okay. Do you hate or love better?
Do I hate or love better?
Yeah. I'm interested to hear your answer on this, Casey.
I mean, would anyone hate better? You always want better in life, you know? So you gotta love better. You always
Well,
want
like,
better.
are you better at hating or better at loving?
Oh, definitely better at loving. It takes me a lot to hate
Okay,
someone.
okay.
A lot.
Good. Ninja says, would you rather lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones? Oh, fuck,
shit.
dude. That's a fucking deep question,
Would
dude.
I rather lose all my memories or never be able to make new ones?
Dude, I don't know what Brandon's on right now, dude.
Yeah,
He's on
that's like-
shrooms.
That one fucking.
Which one? Which one?
I think I would rather. I think I'd rather lose all my memories than make new ones, because I got a child in the future, a grandchild in the future. I want to be able to make memories with them and shit.
Yeah, I think
you know?
it kind of goes off your age, huh?
Yeah.
Like when you're younger, you'd probably choose that. He says, "What is the meaning of life?" Or more specifically, what's the meaning of your life?
42.
42.
42.
Oh, 42. Fuck you, dude. Ninja, if you restarted your life from scratch, would you end up in this same place?
I'd like to think so with some alterations. I'm having a good time right here. I would always want to meet my good friend Dayton, you know. So
Hell yeah,
if I
bro.
never ended
Hell
up there,
yeah.
I'd be sad.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's see. Where are we at?
Dude, I'm getting all clammy and sweaty here.
Why?
I'm just fucking with you.
Dude, Brandon's just loaded. Let's see.
Bro, is Brandon like a philosopher?
I don't know what's
or
up with
something?
him today, dude. Let's
Why are you
see.
asking so many questions?
What is something you do differently than anyone else?
What's something I do differently
Yeah.
than
Than anybody
anyone
else that you know. Like, what do you do differently?
Probably my political opinion.
Okay. What is the one part of your everyday routine that you'd be better off without?
Pot.
Yeah, I was about to say that. So there it is. President Trump says, "Be right back. I got to take a call from the Senate trying to pass a bill." I doubt they're trying to pass a bill right now. Let's see. These are my favorite questions to ask people, Jonah. Calm down. What's a question you wish people would ask when they meet you for the first time?
What's a cool?
What question do you wish people would ask you?
I don't know, man. That's a hard one. I don't know what I want people to ask me. I guess like I don't know, man. I'm pretty closed off, so
Okay.
like I don't really think about what people ask me. If they ask me, I'll answer, but I don't really.
What if there were no experts, but everyone knew a little bit about everything?
I think we need experts.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think we need experts in fields, you know.
If beauty is in the eye of the beholder, what about reality?
Giving them 3 days to count the early
You need some pot now, huh? Casey needs some pot to answer these questions.
Shit.
Let's see. If you had to support the flat Earth theory in a debate, what would you say?
every single day at every stop.
Let me get my debater pose here. Have we ever? Oh fuck, dude! I'm
Camera's
trying
right there, by the way,
Yeah,
Casey.
no, I'm trying to think where this joke's gonna go, but I'm not.
You don't got it?
That's a hard one to debate against, you know.
Yeah, it's like.
That's like, cause that's like, oof.
All right. Voodoo says. He says Dayton needs to have a show sitting down and rolling one with Casey.
Hey,
That'd be a fun stream.
That would
You
be.
guys have to do it beforehand. YouTube doesn't teach us.
Shout out to Mela Pela, by the way. Ninja Sass says, was math created or discovered?
I'll say math was created because numbers are just like a figment of our imagination. You know, what's a number?
Okay. Does the truth exist or is it all subjective?
The truth exists for sure. Like, what's
Okay.
2 plus 2?
Or was it created or found? President Trump says, you're skipping my comments, yet you support me. Biden lovers, the whole lot of you. I'm raising your tax to 50%. Kyle says, hey, has Casey watched Double Dare 2000?
I have not. I've never
even
heard of
heard of
Double
that,
Dare
no.
2000.
Correct Way Lift says, Casey, why did the Dems commit massive voter fraud? We're on election day. It's like, how?
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Yeah, we'll have to see about that one. I mean, why are the Republicans trying to stop voting
Trump
on
says,
election day?
President Trump says he's legalizing marijuana in all 50 states in 2023.
Gang, dude, that should change my vote.
Jonas says, I'm starting to lose confidence. Biting is scaring me.
I'll agree. I'm getting a little nervous too, man.
And then Ninja says, he says, what's a number in quotations, and then Casey 2020.
Shit.
So shout out to everybody. That was
that
questions
was-
for Casey. That was some deep
Shout
shit.
out, bro. That was a lot deeper
That was some
shit
deep
than I
shit.
thought, but hell yeah. I'm down for it.
President Trump says energy drinks were also just banned due to containing speed imported from Korea.
That's interesting, man. That's why I always so
Watch all this come true.
hyped up.
We have actual future President Trump here. I'm interested. You know what? Let's get back to the actual election and find out where we stand on that. I haven't even. Let's see.
It's kind of hard when there's a commercial right now.
Yeah,
though.
there's a commercial. Let's see if it comes back real quick. I just want to. All right, let me. Let's go to channel 2. We're gonna check out this live. So there we go. There's one.
Okay.
So it looks like California was called, Washington was called, Oregon's going to be called. Colorado's definitely going for Biden.
Yeah.
This is raw vote.
It's still pretty close, honestly. I think.
85% in. That margin's getting bigger though. So it looks like Trump's
I
gonna
think Trump's got Ohio.
take Ohio, which I think is one of those he has to win.
Yeah.
Thing is, so on my updated list, it says that Biden's at 209. So he only needs
shit.
69 more to win.
Okay.
And then Trump still needs 152. 152.
That's interesting.
So that's still, that's a lot. Nevada hasn't had their votes yet.
It's still close.
They're still
Too
counting.
close
It
to
looks
comfort.
it looks like Texas is going to go to Trump.
Is it? That was expected.
It looks like Montana will, Wisconsin will, Michigan will, Ohio, Pennsylvania so far, but Pennsylvania's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
Wisconsin will take a long time, so maybe not those two. North Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. So what does that put us at? As far as assuming that they win those, how many?
I can't do math right now, bro.
Yeah, I can't. I don't even know. I would
Years,
if I knew how many electoral votes everyone had, I could try to do some math.
Yeah.
But it looks like, assuming that, so basically it looks like the ones that aren't like called yet, but it looks like is going to be, Maine just shifted. Maine shifted blue
Oh, okay.
right now, light blue, so they're kind of in the middle. But it looks like Minnesota and Iowa are going to go for Biden. Arizona will go for Biden. But it's really close, I guess. And then Nevada hasn't voted yet. But what is Nevada usually? Do you remember?
I have no idea.
I think Nevada, I can't remember.
I think
Nevada,
they're leaning more left.
I can't remember about Nevada.
Yeah.
We started out the night talking about
So there's a toss-up with Georgia, but it looks like Trump, but there's only 52% of the vote in. See,
Yeah, so
that's the
too
problem.
Close to call.
changing metropolitan areas in the South.
It's a toss-up, but it looks like things are, that's interesting because it looks like Trump is winning those swing states. So it'd be interesting to see,
Only 24
has Biden stolen any states? I don't know if he has.
Sure, on that one.
I think he's just got the ones he knew he was going to have.
there yet.
Now, let's see.
Let's look at another one. I'm going to take you in here.
Weed Man says, "Can y'all have a boxing match?"
Okay, this is starting to
I think that's a weight differences there, bro.
We're not the same weight class there. President Trump says, "I would, but I wouldn't get my hands dirty with such a pathetic liar." God. Jonas says, "That's very good if that's true. That's very good." So I don't know if that's true. It's just that's what this little map that I'm looking on. See, because my thing I'm watching only has them at 168. Theirs has them at 192.
Let's go.
But these, let's see, Ohio. So let's hear some of these updates. Ohio right now is leaning red. Florida, I still don't know why they haven't called that, but Florida, Trump's going to get Florida.
Yeah.
Trump's looks like Texas, but 84%. So maybe it is.
Yeah.
It looks like Trump might get Texas. All those last second voters, dude.
Yeah, for real.
Those election day voters.
Bro, I saw someone vote. I was driving because I drove past like a melon ballot.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, someone was putting their ballot at like 7:54 when I drove by. I'm like, bitch, we close at 8. You don't think you could have got here voting a little earlier?
Exactly, dude. And maybe they got off work or something. Had to squeeze
true.
by.
Maybe that's true.
But I mean, most work should just let them go.
Yeah, that's what I was for sure.
Jonah Mammer says that's very good if that's true. President Trump from the future says I win this election by 18 votes, electoral votes.
Huh.
What if that's true?
That's actually
President Trump says the Mick Trump meal comes out in February 2021. Ninja Assassin 91 says at the Dayton live show, Bud Knight is spelt wrong in the title. Night. Oh, so the word night is spelt wrong in the title. Election night. You're right. Let's see if I can fix that from here or not.
Bro,
I don't know if I can.
so much hate.
Since I'm live right now, I don't think I can actually fix it right now.
That's all right, man. We'll just be. What's it? How's it spelled?
Nighg.
Like,
Night. It's election night. I'm gonna see if I can change it real quick.
That's funny.
It's free with Medicare Part B. Flu zone.
Thank you for the update, though, Brandon. I appreciate that, dude.
Yeah, we needed
I thought I saw it, but I
we
guess
needed
not.
that
I
for
guess
sure.
not, man. I
That's
guess
funny.
not. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can change it from here. I don't think I can log into it as I'm live.
That's fair.
So I'll see.
Do you want me to vent a little bit while you're checking that?
Vent, bro. Vent.
Fuck.
Go for it, dude.
I mean, shit. Should I hype? What should I hype? A TV show, a movie, or a game, or a book? Like, what do you want me to hype up for your people here?
A movie.
A movie.
Yeah, you gotta hype up a movie.
So, I'll tell you about the movie of 2020, in my opinion.
Trial of the Chicago 7.
Yeah, that is.
I still haven't seen it yet.
That
He keeps telling me to watch
I
it.
do. If you haven't seen the Trial of the Chicago 7, that's probably my film of the year. So I mean, this year has been pretty sparse with films. It's depressed me to
That's
no
true.
end. I was ready for that Dune movie, read the book for it, and it's just gone. But the Chicago Trial 7, man, that was an incredible film. The way it was edited, the acting, like everything
have any more
about it
champagne?
was really well made. So if any of you haven't seen the Trial of
it?
Chicago 7, it's on Netflix
From
right
this
now, and I can't
champagne?
recommend it enough. It's
Do you have
easily
any of the people?
Sacha Baron Cohen's best film of the year. Because Borat 2, well, I liked it. It wasn't a Borat 1, where Borat 1 is like a masterpiece of comedy. Borat 2 was funny, but it wasn't a masterpiece, you know?
I gotta be honest with you, Casey. I haven't heard a word you said.
No?
No, because I've been talking to her secretly.
I've been talking to
Okay,
the
good. Well,
crowd.
keep
yeah.
talking to them. Keep talking to
I
them.
got
I'm trying to
you
figure
talking.
this. I just wanted to
Alright.
let you know.
Alright, that's fair.
I don't want to be disrespectful.
So, where do I want to transition next? Let's talk about the PS5, guys. Anyone else excited for like the PS5? Because Demon Souls
Wow.
looks like a banger, bro.
Real update, real quick. Arizona is now pretty heavily Biden.
Oh shit.
And that was one of the states that was kind of in the middle.
Let's
like some people didn't
go.
know.
Let's go.
Impressive.
Yeah.
In Montana, looks like Joe Biden just took a little lead in Montana. What the hell?
Damn.
Interesting.
That was interesting. That was very interesting. But anyway, to vent one more time, like the PS5, that's gonna be incredible.
Are they getting nervous?
Like
Oh, a
Miles
different one.
Morales, that's gonna be really interesting. I love that Spider-Man game.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that one for sure.
Yeah, I thought I had the best Spider-Man story told in any form. I mean, I don't read the comics, so maybe the comics have some incredible story, which they probably do. But Spider-Man on the PS4, that was, I mean, I don't want to be known as the crier, but like the ending of Spider-Man on PS4 had me bawling. That was really good. That was the only superhero anything to really make me cry. So I really liked that game. That was a really good game. I gotta give. So I'm looking forward to Miles Morales. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter game, not like a complete sequel. So, but it's coming out sooner, so I'm more excited for that. I think that's gonna be good. I'd rather have a new expansion really soon. So I'm really excited for that one. Then Demon Souls, I fucking adore Dark Souls, Bloodborne, those games. Like I cherish them. They're some of my favorite games of all time. And I never had I played Demon Souls when I was like 12, and I got to this giant knight that destroyed me. And I fucking hated the game, so I returned it. But now that I play those series again, I'm looking forward to re-seeing it, and I'm really excited for Demon Souls. That's the reason why I'm getting the PS5.
Let's go, dude. Let's go.
That bad boy.
Correct Way Lift says this is a good show. Weedman says, what's your favorite soda, Casey?
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
Dr.
I
Pepper.
didn't even know that.
Big Dr.
Interesting.
Pepper fan.
Yeah, so it looks like Cox won for Utah, which that was not unexpected.
Yeah.
Jonah says, nobody's talking about that election going on right now. This is the election night stream. I mean,
That's funny.
Voodoo says the Spider-Man game was amazing.
Yes, it was.
And then Kyle says, what childhood shows, Casey, did you watch? Like, what childhood shows do you like?
Bro, I was a Nickelodeon fanboy. SpongeBob, Fairly Odd Parents.
Let's go,
Those
dude.
were the
Hell
two that were my mainstay. Those are my two go-to. Those were Beautiful. And The Simpsons. I enjoyed The Simpsons a lot as a kid, but
Let's go.
SpongeBob, Simpsons, and Fairly Odd Parents were the three main things I was caught watching. Or the
Nice.
Cars movie. I really like the Cars movie.
I like Cars too. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
That's
Hell
a good
yeah. I'm gonna check. I want to check out the popular vote real quick. If I can find it, I'm curious to see what the popular vote is.
Activity as far as those demonstrations today, things have calmed down significantly. You can see behind me, the intersection is pretty much cleared. Earlier, just within the last few hours, there were...
Yeah, shit. So I don't know if I can vent as well with election stuff, but I'll try a bit since that dude wants election stuff on. So I voted. It was pretty easy. I just dropped it off in a ballot. Super simple. No one was there. I was in and out. If you have any crazy, like, how was your voting experience?
It was real easy, dude.
Yeah.
It was real easy. Actually,
I'm feeling these beers pretty good, you know.
You feeling it?
Oh, I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it.
it.
But then again,
You
I have
feeling it
a,
now,
I have a,
Mr. Krabs?
what the hell? I have a tiny little stomach, so
Yeah.
that's
Fair
just how
enough.
I work, bro.
Fair enough.
It hits me so quick. I mean, I've literally had a fucking smearing off a Corona and now a mixed drink. What is this?
Bro, I gotta ask, how
So this is Coke and rum.
how mad you gonna be if I gotta keep using the bathroom?
If you gotta piss, you gotta piss, bro.
Okay.
That don't bug me. Just don't shit in my. No, just kidding. Go shit, dude.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom again.
Is this a shit?
No,
Okay.
it's a pee again.
Just the alcohol just running through you real quick?
Bladder.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Big bummer.
Casey's red cheeks say it all.
My red cheeks. Are they gorgeous?
They are, man. So Voodoo says, is this considered an episode of the Dayton Live Show? Yes, it is. So this is episode 43. At the very end of this, you can see a little episode 43. I couldn't actually put it into my title, so that's why. But if you guys, like I said at the beginning of this stream, the reason is because we had a, I actually, on Sunday night, I proposed. I went out, and so I wasn't even home. So I had no intention of going live on Sunday, so I thought, fuck it. Let's move it to election night. And so this is episode 43. So yes, it will count. Episode 44 will go as normal. So for anybody watching, I will have your weekly Wednesday food review tomorrow. Already got it recorded. It's ready to go. And then Sunday we'll go live normal time, just like always, for episode 44. And then we're 6 away from the Drink With Me stream. We're kind of doing that tonight, but I don't think it'll be like that stream. This next stream will be the stream that you guys are going to watch, episode 50. God. What's your problem?
Looking at a funny picture.
All right. Callahan says, you know it ain't a dump because homie didn't take his phone. That's true. That's 100% true. Voodoo says, yeah, I forgot to say it, but congrats on the proposal. Thank you, man. Everything went really well, actually. I'm very happy with how it went. Yeah, she was shaking, man. It was awesome. That's how I wanted it. What do you guys think about my thumbnail for this stream? I made it myself. All from scratch, man. Jonah Mammer says, mine says Idaho Senate is red. Oh, yeah, Idaho is about the reddest state in the U.S., so that's definitely going to happen. Basically, Idaho is always red as California is always blue.
Idaho?
But I'd be willing to bet. I'm actually curious, Casey.
Apologies again for having to use the bathroom.
I wanted to look at it because you know how I told you about California, how I told you about how if you look at the map by counties, it's always red.
Yeah.
Let me show you. I want to see if California's like that. Let me see.
There's a county. No, I don't. I think.
I want to check it.
I feel like California's gonna be different. I feel like there's gonna be a little bit like the outskirts of Cali, where there's the deserts and shit, is where it's gonna be red. You know.
Well, let's find out together, bro. Okay. So California, which is dark blue. Let's see.
Damn, Biden's at 209 now.
Oh, so wow, a lot of California hasn't voted yet.
Oh, damn.
It's definitely more red.
Yeah.
I mean more blue. But it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 counties in California. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 counties in California have voted red, or are leaning red. But I'd be interested to see
Check
how
out
that.
Utah. I'm interested in Utah.
So let's see. Exactly right. I told you. So it's Salt Lake City, Salt Lake County,
Okay.
and I think this is
Like Park City and shit?
yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? What is that? No.
I ain't good with counties.
Yeah, me either. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, but
What's
that's
Davis? It looks like Davis is a little lighter red, though.
yeah.
That's interesting.
Because we're like right here.
Yeah, we're like
right here, yeah.
So we're a little bit lighter red.
But yeah, you like I said, it's always in Utah. It's just gonna be blue there and then red
Salt
everywhere
Lake.
else.
Yeah.
But like if you look here's Oregon. Let's see Oregon. And Oregon's very democratic.
Are they?
Let's see. See,
Oh damn.
quite a bit of red. It's
Yeah.
just that everyone's in
It's
Portland.
just- yeah.
So it's that. Let's see Washington.
The big cities.
Washington. See.
Huh.
Washington,
Yeah.
like even the dark blue states, like a lot of the times if you look at just counties, it's
They
like
got a little bit
red
red,
all over.
yeah.
But it's just all this, centrally located
Yeah.
population
Big
in the
cities and
in the
stuff.
cities.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what Colorado is, just because I'm curious about it. It's pretty 50-50.
Colorado's pretty 50-50.
And then this one,
Honestly, I bet even if you look at the red states.
it's like look at that one. That's Arizona, but it's like mostly red.
Yeah.
But
But
it's
then
just
you gotta
interesting.
take into the population count, because I bet a majority, like I bet
Check out Illinois.
a lot, even the hot, heavy red.
You okay? Is that more wine? What is it? Why is there a cork?
Because this wine, it's not.
Let's see.
Oh.
So Illinois. See, look at Illinois. That's a blue state right now.
Yeah. Huh.
That's terrible, dude,
That's
bro. It's
interesting.
all red except
Yeah.
for that, and that right there determines the whole state. It's just kind of
Yeah, but then that you kind of gotta go into the population too. Like that's where the majority of people are at.
I
you
feel
know.
you. I feel you. Let's see. Watching SpongeBob while high in Spanish is a trip. Spanish SpongeBob.
I'll speak Spanish, but I'll try it. God damn it, I'll try it.
Brandon says you forgot to change the picture. What do you mean I forgot to change the picture? What you talking about? What you talking about, Brenda? Jake says that's true. Biden, he forgets everything. President Trump says my pick is Trump because I was trolling him. Okay. Ariel says better not be my wine. Lexi better share with me. What one is it?
Ariel,
The good
she's
kind?
drinking your wine.
Uh,
She's doing it.
I want some.
She's.
Yeah, I got some Coke in rum. Okay, open it.
Here, you want?
You don't need more.
You gotta go help her. I'll vent. I could vent. I'll vent.
Just vent, bro.
Yeah, he needs
So, like,
While you open it.
Actually, let's take. We're at 9:30, so let's turn to the chat real quick. So because we haven't been super active in the chat, so let's go straight to the chat.
Lexi wants to open that wine, bro.
Bring it over here. Why? I won't break it. Bring it over here.
We're gonna open some wine on the live stream, baby. Let's go.
Oh, President Trump changed it to President Biden.
Hey, let's go.
Let's see. It says President Biden on our end date, and it says it's 11:30. All right. This is the one you got, right?
I'm gonna give a play-by-play analysis of him opening the wine.
Ariel got that.
This is not gonna work, dude. This is
So right now he is squeezing the top. He is currently trying to pull it out. Is it gonna work?
No,
We'll
dude.
find out. Oh,
that's cemented, dude.
he's being very down on it. He's not thinking it's gonna work, but I got faith in Mr. Dayton. Oh
I'm
shit!
handing it off.
You're giving it to the
You ain't gonna
strong
fucking
guy.
move it, dude.
Holds it down and then the other one's
No, he ain't gonna move it, dude. It's like cemented in there. You have to break it off.
Fuck! I pulled my shoulder.
You just pull a muscle. I'm gonna focus on the chat, you guys. So if you guys have any comments,
Nah, that's some cemented wine there. You
Ariel
know?
says that's my wine. I'm coming over. Dude, you're gonna have to break the cap on that. I don't know how you're gonna get
that's
that
like-
out of there.
That's some
I've never
in
seen
there.
that.
Oh my
What
god!
the fuck?
I loosened it. Goddamn!
How the hell did you do that?
Lexi just opened the wine, but as you can tell by my red face, probably I did loosen it.
Wow. Liz says I'm nervous
good.
for
That
that
was
for the
good.
wine. What type of wine is that? That's Moscato.
Moscato.
Barefoot.
Just pop. Moscato's the best wine out
Brandon
there.
says I can tell it's barefoot. Yes, sir. Errol says I have power over the cork. You ain't opening it without me.
Hey,
Boom.
Lexi overcoming your powers. There, Ariel.
Is she actually?
Oh, Rhode Island is at 1.1%. 1% vote for Rhode Island.
Damn.
So it looks like their Senate race is pretty
Yeah.
pretty blue. So
yeah.
I think Rhode
They'll
Island
end
will
up
probably
blue.
end up blue.
Yeah.
It's usually a pretty good. They need to
Indication.
call Florida, dude.
I think it's well, I don't know. I guess
It's just that he hasn't
What's-
caught up at all.
what's like out of 10 million votes, what's 400,000? Is that more than 6%? Because I guess if all the other votes are Biden, it could flip. You
Yeah,
know?
all the other votes.
Yeah.
Cory Booker's winning New Jersey. So J. Paul Lacey says, is Casey looking for a boyfriend?
Nah, probably not. You know.
Yeah, I popped this cherry on the stream.
Hey.
money that was poured into it. For Republicans for this day of voter, they spent $250 million.
How long have we been live? I'm just curious. So 2 hours? We've been live for 2 hours already.
Damn, son, that's crazy.
At least I have. Let's see. Guys, remember to smash that like button. Like I said, this live stream is unlike any other. I call it the Dayton Live Show, even though this is not the Dayton Live
Yeah.
Show. This is kind of a chill and more of a reaction to the election than it is the Dayton Live Show.
I mean, shit. I hope you guys are liking it. You know,
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
hoping
And
I'm not
I wanna get
boring
Casey-
you know, if I'm a good guy.
I want to get Casey, and I'll make it a point to get him on the regular live show when it's just us, no TV in front of us, no distractions.
Hey, bro, I'll do when I get the PS5. I'll do a nice PS5 review on your show if you want to know about that shit. You know.
When I get a PS5, I'll do a nice PS5. What the hell are you talking about,
You know,
Casey?
I'll get some opinions on the PS5.
That's funny. President Biden says, I got to take my diabetes medication. And tax. J. Paul Lacey says, I could fulfill Casey's needs.
Very nice.
To continue the metaphor a little further, at some point gravity is more powerful than the plastic.
Okay, I probably won't stay like too late. You know? So I'm good either way. Go ahead.
I don't care. I
Yeah.
just thought I'd ask you. 15 people watching. Wow, man. I can't believe we're 2 hours in and we haven't even been like addressing the chat. And we still got 15 people just chilling and watching, man. That's
Hey,
awesome.
they're enjoying the show.
So it looks like Biden is officially winner of Oregon. Trump's still leaning. Nebraska is going for Trump. I wonder how those are going to update the. I wish I knew the number of electoral votes. Could you look up something like how many electoral votes each state has? I'm sure there's a list somewhere. Because then I can find that. President Biden says partying is now illegal.
Damn.
Wow. So it looks like Texas is leaning a little more red now. It's starting to turn. And it looks like their Senate is going towards red as well. And it looks like Missouri. Trump's going to take Missouri.
There's that. If you want that.
Okay, cool. And then Lexi, can you pull up your calculator for me? Okay, I'll use Casey's here and the calculator here, and let's just like give each state to what it's leaning currently, even though that's not gonna be accurate, and just see what happens. I'm just curious. Okay, so he's at 118 right now. Trump is, and then Biden, according to this, and Biden's at 209. So give Biden. Oh, wait, open it.
Yeah. Oh shit, my phone's about to die.
Is it?
So 5%.
What charger?
iPhone.
You're fucked.
No, I fucked. The sad thing was I brought my charger just for his case, but it's in my car and I
Is it
want
out
to
there?
go grab it.
So how many is Arizona?
Go get it. Where's your keys? Dude, where's your keys?
No, you
Just a
don't have
second.
to do
Just a
that.
second. You gotta do this for me. What is Arizona?
Fuck, dude, like giving me a
Arizona.
geography test right now. 11, yeah.
Okay, so do 209 plus 11
2020, America disaster.
plus Minnesota. 10 plus 10
Okay.
plus 4.
Okay.
What does that equal?
234.
So not technically enough, but that's not anything yet. Okay, now do 118 plus, let's see, 3 plus 38 plus 6 plus 10 plus 16
Its total
plus 18. I don't think it win Pennsylvania, but plus 20, plus 15, plus 16, plus 29.
289.
Huh? So if these literally fell exactly how it sits,
Yeah.
Trump wins.
Damn.
But I don't think it will.
Nah, I hope not.
I don't think Pennsylvania will. I don't think Trump will win. I don't think Trump will win Pennsylvania. But that's actually not the greatest outlook for Biden, at least on this. What website is this? The Associated Press. So according to that,
Yeah, but then
that's not good. But we also have Nevada.
Yeah.
How many?
But then a lot of the things in like a lot of states, a lot of the Republicans probably voted on election day, you know, in booths and everything. So those are probably getting
it's probably
counted.
coming in. Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they were saying. That's the number one thing I saw today when they were talking about these people that have studied the polls and how it's going to probably go.
Yeah.
Is a lot of it will look red and then it will swing.
They'll switch, yeah.
Because of the later votes. So it's kind of interesting.
It's gonna be an interesting one.
We got 18 people watching. Let's see.
Let's go.
Trump or James Dolan?
I don't know who James Dolan is.
James
but I'm gonna
Dolan,
say
dude.
Trump.
He's a failure. Just kidding. I want to know too. Let's see. No drinking. Oh, where are we at?
Oh, I'm not allowed to drink on this stream?
J. Paul says, I don't think Casey can drive home. Jonah says, please call Texas. I want to see those points. No drinking without a microchip, says President Biden. Brenda Godfrey says, what did the note say, LOL? Nothing. None of your business, Brenda. Just kidding. Liz says, I want to know too. Who's worse, Trump or James Dolan? Got that? Share with the class. Share with the class. Jonah Mammer says, Trump's at 148, not including Texas. Okay, I don't know. Mine shows 111. The one that I was just looking at was at 118. So like I said, it depends on the network you're watching.
This is gonna be a hard election.
President Biden says, you need a license to use social media. Liz says, keep hope alive, Casey. And
Let's go.
Brenda says, I like how you are capitalizing random words. I think he's talking to President Biden. I don't know who he's talking. I don't know who she's talking to. What is this?
At this hour, look, there are 6 battleground states that are still in white. That means they are too close to call at this hour.
Does light blue mean like it's leaning?
Yeah, it's leaning left. So it looks like the Senate is pretty much gonna be blue. Because he's a human being and we all look different, Lexi.
No, that guy. I don't know. But like.
So it looks like Trump will win North Carolina with 95% of the vote. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Michigan, only 50%. I wouldn't call that yet.
No,
That's going to be a while.
Yeah.
Michigan will probably take a while. I know Michigan, Wisconsin will take forever. I think Wisconsin will be our last one.
You think so?
I think that'll be the last one that gets called. Brenda says, Dayton called me a he twice. What? I'm sorry, Brenda. I'm sorry.
That's so rude.
Chief of Staff, welcome back to both of you. And I know, Lawrence, you were...
Liz says he sure did. Good thing he switched to water. LOL. I hate to say it, but that ain't water. This is rum and coke.
Hey, it's election night, baby. We got good.
We getting turnt on election night. No, but so on my episode 50, I'm doing a drink with me stream where I'm literally just gonna get shit faced.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, that'll be interesting.
I got a lot of hard liquor here too.
Yeah.
I got that 101.
You just got.
I got 101. I have peppermint 100.
Yeah.
So basically 101.
Yeah.
And I also have some more Malibu. But I'm gonna go get some like softer drinks to like, cause I can't just constantly be drinking 101. I'll die. I'll die on stream. So.
If you want Dan to die on stream, just like and subscribe.
Mm-hmm. President Biden says you're being tapped by the Trump Foundation right now. Dude, District of Columbia hates Trump, dude. I mean, take in mind, there's not a lot of votes. There's only 29,000 votes. But
does Columbia even have like an electoral college or no? They don't, right?
yeah, they get three. They get
Oh,
three
they
votes.
do?
Yeah. Alaska's usually always Republican, and Hawaii kind of. I think they swing a little bit. Yeah, Minnesota's.
And I think people are cautiously optimistic. I think the emphasis cautious
If Arizona issue is true, then obviously on the Trump campaign, it comes down to must win in either Michigan or Pennsylvania. I can tell you, I think the Trump campaign feels really good, obviously, about Florida, North Carolina, Georgia, Ohio. I think those are, in any other presidential year, those states, maybe not North Carolina, but certainly Florida, Georgia, Ohio would be called.
No, I'm all right. Thank you.
I kind of do. I'll have one more pizza.
Everyone's trying to be careful now, but I think
Are you
Yeah,
turning
no, I
into a
think-
wine person?
I'm not. I'm fine.
Honestly, I thought this was gonna be a blowout. So I'm kind of
I hear it all the
I'm
time.
surprised
So
it hasn't been.
it doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I said, every poll I read was like, "Oh, Biden's gonna win."
Nah, I'm good with. I think I'll stick with just my 3 beer. I'm feeling pretty.
You feeling good?
Yeah,
It's a good buzz.
Yeah,
It's a good chill.
I'm feeling good.
Let's see. Correct way to live says this election will basically come down to Pennsylvania, and that's kind of true.
That's what I've been
Biden
hearing.
and Trump both campaigned hard
In
there,
Pennsylvania? Yeah.
and basically whoever wins that will be not will win, but that's basically what you need to win.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know where Pennsylvania's leaning, but I kind of have a hard time seeing him not take Pennsylvania because he was born there and shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Liz says water is both in rum and Coke. So
There you go.
there you go. That's a good way to look at it. I'll do that at work. I'll drink some rum and Coke at work, and they're like, "What you got there?" It's like, "Just got some water."
Got some water.
Craig Whitler says, "I'm still around, dog, getting results from multiple sources. This election will come down to Pennsylvania." That's what he says. Jake from State Farm says, "Casey looked like he's one sip away from throwing up." You don't even. Now you guys haven't seen him like that.
I ain't that bad.
President Biden says toilets are obsolete. We use virtual waste removers now. Ninja Assassin Brandon says, "Casey, do you smoke for fun or medical?"
If you're a cop, medical. If not, fun.
Depends on who's asking. Julio, I can't remember how to pronounce his last name. Cuevas? Does that look right? Cuevas?
Bro, you cannot.
Julio. Shout out to Julio. He says, "Hey, bro, haven't seen in a while. You look amazing, bro." Thank you, man. I appreciate it. A lot of some of my subs kind of haven't watched since I've lost a whole bunch of weight.
Okay.
So they come back and I look crazy.
They're like, "Damn."
The only difference is I'm bald as shit now. Other than that, I feel good. I look good. I appreciate it, man.
Hell yeah.
But shout out to Julio, man.
Shout out.
Julio. I guess American. If you're using America, it's Julio.
Julio.
But I know it's Julio.
Nah, it's Julio. Julio. Shout out, man.
Part of this is understanding how many votes are outstanding, where they're coming from, where those millions.
Yeah, no, I wonder how long, like,
I think you can at least admit.
I don't know, I wonder how long the mail-in ballots are gonna take and stuff, you know? I wonder, like, how long till we truly know. Hey, looks like, I wonder how much Utah usually skews. Because it was 40% Biden, which seems pretty well.
At this data project of identifying voters.
Chris Peterson did.
I think it is a little bit more even.
Left, yeah.
A little more than it normally is,
Usually
but
is, yeah.
I don't think it'll ever tip.
Nah,
I was telling
I
you
don't.
at work, I think it's a religious thing. I think
Yeah,
Utah's
I
a
can see
heavily
that for
religious
sure.
state, so generally they'll vote Republican.
Yeah, 100%. I agree with that.
Let's see. President Biden says the government will erase your mind upon ending the stream. Liz says, "Can that just be a thing no matter who wins?" Biden? What does that mean? Can that just be a thing no matter who wins, Biden?
I think the virtual.
Oh, he's talking to Biden. Okay.
Yeah.
Jonas says, anything can still happen, 100%. Correct Way Live says, bro, all the sources are fake for both sides. I say the election be fought out between a man in North Dakota and South Dakota. A fight to the death.
I like it.
Jeffrey says, President Biden, what can you do about bringing back the Yumbo sandwich from Burger King? I don't know, Trump's delusional philosophy. The Yumbo will come back in 2027. Nice. J. Paul Lacey just says, Casey. I think he wants you, dude. He can fulfill your dreams.
It's a dude or a girl.
It's a dude.
Fair enough. Fair
Sadly.
enough. Well, I'm flattered.
He's flattered.
But
All right.
Do you see his cheeks? He's flattered.
I'm flattered. I don't know if I lean that way though. You know.
But the fact that you said, I don't know before that.
Well, you know.
I don't know if I lean that way.
That's just kind of my drunk talk.
I like this, dude.
The drunk talk.
Yeah. I'm just feeling a nice little buzz. I'm just feeling like a perfect
Yeah.
relaxing buzz.
I
Lexi, you're gonna kill yourself tonight. You need to stop that. You need to start drinking water. Yag, go away.
What? He's playing with his bear.
He just hit my tripod.
No, he didn't.
It almost fell.
He's playing.
Will you check my battery real quick?
Playing with his bear. Jaeger, don't listen to him. He's mean to you.
Oh shit.
See? You might need to fix it because I think it just moved.
If nothing
Let me see what it looks like live. Craig Lift says my pee-pee leans left, but I'm right-wing politics.
I got me.
You're at 42.
Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Hey guys, by the way, if my phone my camera ends up actually dying, stay tuned. I'll put the charger into it, and we'll just have to take the mics out. So I learned that since this connects into the aux port, if I have a charger and at the same time, you just hear a bzzz, a loud buzz.
Oh, that's interesting.
So you'll have to hear a buzz, but if the
My phone.
no, because I'd have to continue it, or else I'd have to start a whole new stream. I'm not gonna do that. So look, Nevada is finally starting to count, Casey, and so far it's very light blue, but it is blue.
Those states better prepared. Why?
J. Paul A says, I'm not really into that, but Casey changed my mind.
I'm doubly flattered, bro.
J. Paul Lacey, man, he wants you, bro.
Hey.
Jimmy S says, I'm back. Trump got this in the bag. I don't know. I feel like a lot of this.
Yeah,
I don't know if
Trump has it in the bag.
I don't know if you looked, but like people were talking about the red, like I think what they call it, the red wave or something, where like in the beginning it's just gonna be red, and then you'll slowly start to see that curve back to blue. So we'll have to see. Like I said, if everything, I did the math on my phone, you guys. If everything is just sitting how it leans, Trump will win. That's kind of scary. But that's just where it leans. So I mean, things change. I mean, we saw Ohio go from heavily Democrat to all of a sudden Trump up by like 5%. So like that's what I'm saying. Like those leanings almost mean nothing. Let's hear about the Senate real quick.
Dude, this is gonna be embarrassing.
You gotta pee?
I gotta go again, dude. I know.
Yeah, baby bladder, dude.
Really, the liquor, I broke the bridge, you know, and it's just flowing now.
You should be lucky you don't have kids, dude. If you had to pop a baby out your dick hole,
Oh God.
yeah, he'd be dripping all the time.
Massachusetts. I want to go back now to North Carolina because you've been talking about how close it is. Nora, in the presidential race, same holds true for the Senate race. Tom Tillis is now ahead by about a point.
Sean Huff, shout out to Sean Huff jumping in, bro. Says if Biden wins, catastrophic incident, Trump 2020. Shout out to Sean Huff, bro. Appreciate you. Liz says I want pizza. I don't have pizza.
I have pizza.
Go get pizza, Liz. Brandon says, does Casey have a YouTube or something I can follow? I can drop a follow. Right now, he does not. He does not. But he's considering it. I'm trying to push him towards it. So if he does, I will of course be promoting him on my channel at some point. So I will for sure. Jonah says, I hope so. P break number 3 says Liz, she's keeping tabs. Quick Lave says he's going to poo. Jonah Mammer says Ohio is officially red. I saw that. He has diarrhea. J. Paul says, Casey, are you 5+ in size? They'll have to ask him when he comes back. I don't think he's going to answer that, though. Jake from State Farm says, Casey gonna throw up. Possibly. Kryptonox jumping in. Hey, shout out to one of my OG subscribers, man. Kryptonox says, yo, hope Trump wins just because he's better than Biden. At some point, you almost got to just choose the one you like, you don't hate the least, if that makes sense. Brandon says, man, YouTube is laggy as fuck tonight. Oh, wait, that's what Craig Woodliff says, man, YouTube is laggy as hell tonight. It's the commie China. Brandon says, LOL, so you are saying he has 0 social media, LMAO? I think he has an Instagram. If I know you weren't here at the start of the show, bro, but he actually, I gave him a chance to, like, shout out his Instagram and stuff. He's like, nah, I'm not really on Instagram. But Brandon, he's wondering if you had a YouTube channel because he wanted to drop a follow. But I told him that you might soon. You're thinking about it, and if you do, I'll let people know about it.
Hell yeah! If I start one, I might start one soon. That might be something a little entertaining. Like I think that I mean, if I'm getting some support, shit, maybe.
Everyone's saying that you're either going on this many bathroom breaks because you need to throw up or you need to shit.
Nah, I really do have a teeny bladder. Like, I was gonna say, how many, like, you guys can make a bet on how many more times you think I'll pee, because I'm gonna think it's gonna be like.
Okay, right now he's at 3.
Yeah.
How many by the end of the night do you think he'll have? How many? Let me know in the
3
comments.
beers and a 24-ounce water.
But anyway, bro, I highly encourage you to start a YouTube channel. It's fun. It is a motivation thing.
Yeah.
It makes you feel good,
Hell yeah.
especially when you start getting subs and you're like, you feel good about it. You're
Hell
like,
yeah.
like hell yeah, I got 50 subs. Like,
No, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would.
And
I'm
this is
really
just-
having a good ass time.
and you gotta realize too, this is just like, this is the basic. Like, this isn't my normal setup. This is like a chill.
Yeah, I mean, this is awesome though. Chat's
So,
like.
I'd
I
like to
didn't
have
think
you
chat
on the
was gonna
regular
feel me
show.
so hard, but
Oh, they love you, dude.
I'm happy about
And
it.
it's a motivation booster.
Yeah, for
you
real.
have a whole chat room full of Republicans and they like you.
For real.
But that's what I want. I want to get you on a regular show. I want to get you on. So
Yeah.
that'd be sick. Maybe for episode 45?
Yeah.
2 weeks from now?
Yeah, I'm down with it.
All right,
I'll be
let's
on.
go. Let's go.
Get it. It's cemented right here.
So let's cement it right there. Episode 45, we'll have Casey on as a normal guest for the regular live show. Not this chill on the couch one.
Let's go.
Let's see. Jonas says, it's almost a carbon copy of 2016, Jonas says. It almost is.
That's the scary
I noticed
part.
a lot of that,
That's
too.
the scary part for sure.
J. Paul Lacey says, Casey, are you 5+
5+
inches?
Yes.
See, yeah, I'm about to say.
I'm at least 5+.
Yeah, there you go. President, you might be J. Paul. I don't know, man. He's getting a
shit.
little. President says, back from my meeting. President Trump is back. Julio says, Casey, YouTube smoking trees. You gotta start. Yeah, there you go.
Hey, 420 game it.
Jonas says, other than Arizona. Yeah, Arizona is the only state that's changed. Did a big flip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Arizona was red last year. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. That's reassuring a little bit.
J. Paul Lacey says, just a little tipsy. The true emotions come out. Man, J. Paul Lacey is just digging it. I think they're on like some separate vibe of like, you're a little tipsy, he's a little tipsy. You're just feeling it.
Fair enough, man.
Jeffrey says, President Biden, please convince LeBron James and Anthony Davis to come to the Knicks. No, the Jazz.
Yeah. Nah, I want Kinto Kumbo or whatever his name is.
Giannis?
to come to
Hell
the
yeah,
Jazz,
dude.
Giannis.
Let's see. Kyle says, I bet Casey may have to doo-doo soon. You think you have to shit soon?
Nah, I got
So you got a nice
it's
ass
a mental
sack.
thing to myself where I can't. I mean, at friends' places I can shit pretty well, but like I don't shit it. I like to be on my throne, you know, in my basement. This is my nice own
This
toilet.
dude-
That's where.
That's true because we work in a retail store, but I mean, obviously we're in the dock. But anytime he refuses to shit at work.
I one time had to shit all the way from California to Utah, so I could do it when I got home. You know, I had to shit like 2 hours into the drive. Shit, I held that for 8 more hours, bro. I was not going. You know,
You held your shit for 8 hours?
Into no
Is that a true
gas
story?
station. That's a true story, bro. I ain't going in no gas station.
What the
My
fuck?
tummy hurt a lot, but
What you do is you just pull over and go into a Harmon's.
Go Harmon's got those nice toilets.
Harmon's got the nice toilets, bro.
Uh,
Let's see. President Trump says, "Don't believe the papers next week." Liz says, "Everybody in the live getting tipsy." Shout out to everybody.
hey,
Drinks to you. Let's go.
cheers, cheers, bro.
Let's go.
To Biden winning.
No, no, it's perfect. Love it. It's good. Robbie says, "Casey gets me harder than a corpse."
Hey, let's go.
Harder than a corpse.
Hey, confidence boosters,
Dude,
bro.
he's harder than rigor mortis right now. President Trump says Biden won't do anything. LeBron and Davis for 2 more years, guaranteed. Craig Wade Lift says, "I'm the same way, Casey. I only poo at home."
Yes, it's.
I'm the same way, no lie.
You can't. It's dirty, man. Who's been on those toilets? You know, someone like. There's someone shit on that seat, you know? It's, like, you just never know, bro. It grosses me out.
J. Paul Lacey. Casey, rate Dayton's breath cleanness. Right now, it's going to smell like alcohol and pizza. I don't know about that.
Hey, I'll rate it, bro, if you want.
I ain't going to do it like that, dude. It's going to taste like garlic and whatever the fuck's on this pizza. What is that?
I don't know where that is.
It's a protest. Let's see.
Maybe a little bit of both. These are Black Lives Matter. They've set up this area for demonstrations. Again, you can see the White House lit up there.
Oh, it's the White House dome.
Oh, it's back there. I didn't see. I didn't see
that,
it.
dude. I was like, what the hell? Who is it?
See, look, this one only has 115 to 104.
Yeah, I think these guys. I think the other ones. I know a big problem with the first election was a lot of places were calling it really early. You know, so I think it just depends on when someplace calls it or not.
Following the candidates and the results of the biggest races here in Utah.
It's interesting.
Let's see. Little Caesars gets bought out by Pizza Hut in 2024.
I like Pizza Hut better than Little Caesars, but I don't know if I like that buyout. You know,
Yeah.
Little Caesars has got a spot
In case you can talk about anything.
being that cheap pizza. You know,
Fuck yeah.
you gotta get that cheap pizza.
Jonas says you mean Riders.
What do you say?
Papa John's.
Oh, Papa John's.
Yeah.
Papa John's is bomb.
Liz says on a scale from 1 to 5. What does that mean?
Everyone's getting tipsy on
On a scale of 1 to 5, how tipsy are you? I'm probably like, honest to God, I'll say I'm like a 2.
On
I'm
a
like,
scale
I'm
of
like a
1 to
2.5. Well, if we're saying 1 is like not feeling much and 5 is drunk, I'm like 2.5.
Something solid 3.5, bro.
Good.
I'm somewhere in between a 3 and a 4. You know.
Want to do a shot?
And I gotta drive eventually, bro.
You gotta try my 101.
We have the futon.
That's true, but I got a busy day tomorrow.
No, you don't.
I
We
do.
have a futon.
I
We have
do.
a futon and an open door policy. So if you see a futon, get the fuck out.
Alright, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. I gotta do a bunch
One of these days,
filming
though,
for
you
college.
gotta do a shot of 101.
I'll do a shot 101. Let's do it Sunday night stream.
Okay.
I'll take a shot.
Today?
No, not today.
Today's Tuesday.
Yeah.
What the hell?
You
I'm
thought
sorry, you
Sunday?
know, I'm pretty. I gotta let this wear off eventually.
Let's see.
Yeah, keep this fool on track.
Jonas says Texas is finally counted. It's gonna be red.
Is it?
I don't know if that's true. Whatever
I
one
believe
he's
it.
watching, let's check it.
You know what'd be hilarious? What, like if Kanye was polling? Like,
Julio-
President Trump or
Julio
Biden.
just said that right now Kanye is the third place, like out of all the candidates.
I believe it.
J. Paul says, does Casey want me to come over and give him something?
I mean, shit. I've been looking to lose my virginity here.
But just not with J. Paul. Liz says, thanks for keeping these fools on track, Lexi.
Oh, I always keep.
President Trump says, I just signed a bill capping rent to $500 unless you make $75,000 or more, and in that case it goes up by $100 for each $10,000. Is that something Casey can get behind?
That's something I get behind, bro.
I mean, obviously President Trump wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
I do because we knew coming in where
So did Burgess Owens win? Burgess Owens. Dude, if for anybody who lives in Utah that's watching this, have you heard just like nonstop smear ads on Burgess Owens on the radio? Or do you listen to the radio?
Nah, I don't. Spotify.
Dude,
Podcast?
it's just constant
Is it?
smear campaign on Burgess for some reason. I don't know why.
Huh.
He's a black Republican for Utah. He's cool.
I
That's
saw on
interesting.
TV this morning a lot of smear ads for him, but he had some promotions for himself too. But I saw a lot of smear ads for him.
Well, like the guy who's running against him, he has like almost no money into his own ads,
Yeah.
but just on the smear ads on him.
Oh, dang.
Correct way to live says Lexi has a bullwhip.
A bullwhip.
President Trump says I'm a changed man. This election made me sell my casinos,
Let's go.
and my wife left me in 2022.
My wife.
My wife.
My wife.
Liz says, geez, J. Paul, buy Casey dinner first. His own LC pizza, Little Caesars pizza at least. Casey's easy. All it takes is a Little Caesars pizza and Corona.
That's it.
And that's what gets him feeling
Yeah.
this way.
3 beers deep and you got me.
That's good.
Well, I wonder, is it 3 beers because you had an empty stomach from work?
Probably.
Well, I did have 2 pizza slices.
Well, I know, but you had them while
That's
drinking your
true.
Corona, so I feel
If
like
you-
you had an empty Bailey.
That's very true. It
This
might
shit's
have-
good, by the way. However you mix this was spot on perfect.
It's the goat.
It's
God,
the goat.
do you drink a whole bottle of wine?
No.
Isn't that a whole bottle that you drink?
It's not empty.
No, that black one. This dark one up front.
No. No, because when
Oh, Ariel had some.
Ariel had
Oh,
I remember now. I remember.
fair.
fucking half of it.
Let's see. So it looks like McAdams is winning. Maybe his smear ads is working.
Oh, damn.
Wait.
No.
Wait, what is that? Oh, these are counties.
Oh, yeah.
They're talking
No,
about counties.
Owens is winning 20,000 versus 9,000. Dum dum.
Well, Bert, yeah, in this county he is. So I wonder what the whole state is. Just curious.
10,000 votes for the incumbent Ben McAdams, and then also part of Juab County.
So maybe it is red.
I did a book report on Juab County.
Juab, is it called Juab?
Juab.
Wob County.
4th grade, man. I had those. We made a book about
J. Paul Lacey says, "Wait till me and Casey's kids look back at this show." President Trump says, "I donated my earnings to major disease research." Jeffrey says, "At President Trump, you should attend the next Miss America contest and grab the winner by the..." President Trump says, "By 2025, cancer, epilepsy, and MS will be cured." Hell yeah.
Pretty big aspirations
That'd
you
be
got there,
sick,
Trump.
That's my dream. That's what I pray for, dude.
That would be sick. That would really.
President Trump just randomly out of nowhere tweeted not tweeted, on my stream. I always say tweeted because President Trump with the peach emoji.
Nice.
Some booty.
Does that mean I'm thick?
Brenda's
Am
just
I
like
thick,
the
Trump?
peach. Let's see. J. Paul H says, "Does Casey want top or bottom?" I can answer that.
Depends on how drunk I am, I'm probably top though,
That's what I was gonna say.
I think I'll be a top guy if that's all right
He
with
thinks
you,
he
bro.
will. He thinks he will.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be unselfish.
Colby, my friend Colby, what is this chat? Our chat went up from 15 to 21 now. Kirkway Lift says, "Gay." As long as it's okay with J. Paul. So is it really gay? That's funny, dude.
That's hilarious.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good. Little Malibu in there.
Yeah, you feeling a little tipsy, bro?
That was good. That's good.
Yeah, you feeling?
I think I'm gone from like a 2.5 to like a 3.
a 3. Nice.
But
Very nice.
it's really hard to get me from 3 to 4 because I just go from 3 to 5. I don't have like that middle ground. It's just like I'm buzzed, feeling good, and then all of a sudden I'm fucked up.
That's fair.
Chris Peterson, not ready to go.
I got
Just to get me a regular drink. Can you just get me a water this time?
Oh wow.
A water.
Oh shit! Dayton's finally drink some water, bro.
Well, I don't want to spoil too much because on episode 50, I'm doing the drink
that's
with
when
me.
you're gonna be
So
really
I don't want to get super drunk tonight because it's too much.
Wall with Malibu.
No. Who mixes rum with water? Let's see. Brandon
Savages,
says,
bro.
these chats always go like they always get weird. 100%.
I can't help
Have
but
you
have
ever
that
watched
effect
any of
on
my
men.
shows? Or at least like tuned in and like just tried to listen to any of it? These comments get crazy.
Do they?
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright,
It's fun.
Yeah.
J. Paul says, "Been a good night so far. Casey could definitely make it better."
Let's go.
I think you're starting to make Casey second guess his sexuality on stream.
You're putting a good case for going the other way, bro.
Maybe if you keep trying, it's gonna just Venmo him a few $100s.
Easy. There we go.
I think that'd be the easiest.
Give me my PS5.
Oh hell yeah. Kyle says, "Yeah, and I hope you don't throw up on episode 50. I hope not. I'll have a barf bucket though.
There you go.
I've never actually thrown up from alcohol.
No?
I've got fucked up,
Bro,
but I've never
I've
actually thrown up. I'll just lay on the ground and die."
I've thrown up many good times.
President Trump says, "I'll throw you 1,000 for both." Okay.
Thanks, Trump. I appreciate that.
Jonah says, "If Biden wins Hawaii, Pennsylvania, Montana, and Minnesota, he will be just under 279. But it's 270 is the win. 270 is the win.
Are you sure it's 270?
That's why they raced to 270.
Hell yeah.
What is Hawaii usually?
I don't know.
Are you okay over there?
I'm fine. I'm just getting you water, but I overfilled it. Somehow it was fine.
Shoulder for the water, bro.
Do you mean like?
Dude, that is full to the top. God. It's good.
I took what was left in the pitcher and just dumped it.
See, how is Lexi supposed to give us the bullwhip when she can't even fill the cup full of water?
I didn't fill once. He spilled it.
No, you spilled the whole walk over here.
Wow.
Julio says, "Are you guys buying the PlayStation 5?" Absolutely. I don't know if I'm gonna get it instantly, but I want to.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely getting the PlayStation 5.
I'm
What about you?
gonna try to get it instantly. I didn't pre-order it because I was trying to get a 3080 graphics card, but those are non-existent. So now I'm kind
Low
of
steps, low steps.
putting my views towards trying to get PS5 at launch day and hopefully play me
Nice.
some Demon Souls. You know.
If you get it before me, man, I'm gonna be hanging out with you.
Alright.
Trump says PS6 comes out in 2032.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
Xbox or PS4? Xbox or PlayStation?
Uh,
Because haven't you mostly been Xbox up till now?
yeah, so here's the thing. I'm a firm advocate on the Xbox controller. Is about as good of a controller as you can get. So I I got a PC recently, so I've been playing PC a lot, and I think I'll probably stick there.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was playing on consoles a lot, I was primarily Xbox for my multi-platform because I love the controllers. But
Okay.
I think PS4, PlayStation definitely has my vote because, man, between God of War, Spider-Man, The Last of Us,
yeah.
Ghost of Tsushima, Detroit, No Human, I can go on and on. Just Sony has bangers after banger, you know?
Fuck yeah, my dude. Fuck yeah.
They have some of the greatest games of all time.
Earmuffs.
Why?
Yeah, earmuffs. I've asked one question. Where do you get a PS5 right now?
That's going to be a hard one.
I know.
Yeah. It's you're going to have to... I don't know,
What
Target,
the hell are y'all talking about?
Target.
Market?
Yeah, Target at... I'll talk to you later, okay?
Cool.
You're
good.
You're good to go, Dayton.
What was it?
But I'm
Nothing.
definitely...
You realize I just recorded that.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna let you listen to it. I'm gonna edit this video.
I definitely favor PlayStation, though. Sony, they just make too many good games. I really think Xbox is starting to go towards that direction. They're going to start having some bangers themselves. They got the Initiative, which is going to be an amazing studio with some of the best developers in the industry. Hellblade 2 is going to be amazing. I really think Microsoft kind of took the Xbox One generation and they got beat up for it, and they realized that, and Phil Spencer was like, no, we need to make some more games. And I think I think the Xbox Series X, the exclusives for that system are really going to surprise people, especially with the Bethesda buy. I think there's going to be a lot of good Xbox exclusives. So I won't count them out yet, but I'm a big Sony fan.
You need that YouTube channel. For this right here. Yeah. You could have just made 5 or 6 uploads in this stream. Just by how you've been talking. That's awesome. J. Paul says, is Casey into bigger men?
I do. I'd do a nice teddy bear, bro. If you're a nice bear, I'd rather have I got the tween covered, so I'll take a bear.
All right. Deborah says, hey, Dayton, after you're married, are you going to be a Ralph Cramden or a Homer Simpson? What does that mean?
I don't know who Ralph.
I mean, Simpson's my last name, so maybe Homer. Ralph Cramden, who's that?
I don't know who Ralph Cramden.
I'll look it up.
Look up who Ralph.
Okay, President Trump says Nintendo becomes defunct after Pikachu becomes a racist act. Kyle says, have you guys watched the Super Sloppy Double Dare and Family Double Dare?
No, dude.
What is this guy talking about?
He likes the Double Dares.
I'm sorry, Kyle. I don't know what you talking. Actually, it looks like the total vote is McAdams.
Oh, damn.
Are you sure that they're talking about Ralph Cramden?
Yeah, Ralph Cramden.
Ralph Cramden is from The Honeymooners, which is a black and white TV show about a bus driver from Brooklyn.
There's that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what else that's all
I
said.
think you'll be a Homer Simpson, man.
Probably.
Can you give me a burp?
I can't burp right now. I don't know.
Can you say dough?
Dough. Dough. What is the super slop? Look up Super Sloppy Double Dare.
129, 205, 209.
I'll give you a super sloppy double dare.
God. I don't know. I think Casey's changing his
I'm
mind.
gonna save that for John.
For J. Paul Lacey.
J. Paul, my bad, bro, my bad.
President Trump says the Great Wall of Mexico is built in 2023, and 65% of Americans are in favor. Kyle says, yeah, I like Nintendo, and my favorite games are Super Mario and Sonic the
That's fair.
Hedgehog.
Let me give Nintendo some love real quick. Nintendo, I was never a big Nintendo fan. I was a kid. I always thought, oh, why would I go for Nintendo? They're childish, you know. But now that I'm older, the Switch, bro. Even the Wii U had some bangers, but the Switch is getting all those bangers from the Wii U era. But the Switch got Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, which are some of the best games ever made. So Switch is really good. So Nintendo's doing some good shit out there too. You know, you can't discredit them ever. Just give me Mario Kart 9 already.
J. Paul says, Dayton can join us, Casey.
It's a little too much for my first time. It's a little too much for my first time.
He's engaged. He can't join them.
He's engaged too. Lexi said he can't
And I'm
join.
not gay.
No, it's because he's engaged.
Well, that's debatable, but
What the hell?
If you would have seen him on Halloween, it would have been a different story.
the day after.
He's engaged.
Oh, okay.
Jonah
okay.
says Nintendo beats all of them because of Pokemon and Legend of Zelda.
I was gonna say something pretty controversial joke, but I won't say it. You know.
Do it.
Nah, it pisses off.
We're doing a stream on the
It pisses
election.
off Pokemon fans, man.
He just, yep, there it is. That's in.
Nah, dude, Pokemon fans, man. I don't want to play that childish game, you know. Give me some strategy, bro.
Jonah says, so you don't like Pokemon, man. That's what you're saying.
Nah, I don't like
It's
Pokemon.
a childish game.
Yeah. Nah, I'm going hard. I like to make that joke because my buddy likes Pokemon, so I was like, oh, you playing the kiddie game? But I respect Pokemon, but it's not for me for sure. Those aren't my kind of games.
Pokemon is a man's game, says Rywin. Shout out to Rywin, by the way, bro. Shout out to you. Let's see. Liz says, whatever happened to romance? Jonah says, say it. J. Paul says, would Lexi mind if Dayton joined in?
It just depends.
Fuck no. Rywin says, Pokemon is a man's game.
Oh, Casey, do you want water?
Why is it all like local
Take
stuff
some
now?
water. Because I think you're on the local news channel.
Yeah, but I was on channel 4.
No, you're on
Why
5.
don't you change it to Fox, man? You changed it.
No, I give Pokemon a lot of hate, but my problem with Pokemon is I feel like it's been kind of schematic. It's kind of stayed the same formula throughout the generations ever since, I think, red and yellow, red and blue. I think red and blue. Don't like. Sorry, I offend you guys, you Pokemon fans. You know, I don't know the name, but I think it is red. And
I like the
yellow.
old Pokemon games that are straight on the old Game Boy.
Yeah, those
The
ones. I
original
played
ones?
a little bit of those ones, but
Those were fun. That Game Boy, the original Game Boy, is my shit, dude.
I think Pokemon disappoints me because I think it has a lot of potential to grab. They just gotta grasp it and really make it flounder in the new generation. You know, like I want my open world Pokemon where I can see a Charizard flying around and I can be like, oh, I go catch him. You know,
An open world
like
Pokemon game.
Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon. That's my dream, 100%. So that's just. I feel like Pokemon's got too schematic.
He says Gen 5 and Gen 4 are the best.
No, I'm straight. Thank you.
Liz says back in the day people courted each other and now it's an express lane to 3-ways. Sad. God damn it.
That's funny.
Dayton, you're
Yeah.
at 30%.
30?
30, let's go.
Okay.
30,
Like I said, for the 18 people watching, if my phone dies, stay tuned. I'll throw a charger. You might have a buzz that comes with it, but that's just what we're gonna have to do. Let's see. Ryan says, you think Pokemon has no strategy until your main team gets absolutely smoked by a 12-year-old Japanese child pro that's chained to the floor. God. Oh, God. J. Paul Lacey coming in saying, Dayton isn't looking bad either. J. Paul drinking too much, man.
J. Paul's feeling a certain way, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with him, man. He wants one trending hashtag I had on my streams was cream stream.
Cream stream?
Yeah, and I think it's some sexual thing.
Ah, very
So, it
nice.
sounds like that's what J. Paul wants.
He wants the cream stream?
Yep, sounds like he wants the cream stream. Alright, where's the national media coverage? Why am I watching? What is this?
Go to NBC.
Where's the
Well, this is. So it switches between local and.
Does it?
Yeah, it's been doing it all day.
4 channels.
Yeah. Well, I
That's
think
what-
it's
that's what
10
I'm
o'clock, so that's the. local news time usually.
Let me switch to 7.
Throw them on 10 o'clock.
Go to your favorite Fox News.
Oh, dude, love nothing more than
At least they're
Fox.
talking about national.
That's very true. That's very true.
Kyle says Super Sloppy Double Dare was a game show in the late 80s, which has messier and bigger physical challenge and new obstacles for the obstacle course. What?
Sounds interesting.
Rowan says, Dayton, you want Trump or Biden? Same question for your friend. So if you've been watching the show, you'd understand. So the best way to describe it, if someone asked me where do I land politically, I'm right wing libertarian, and I did vote for Trump, and he's like a left wing libertarian, did vote for Biden. So
I like Biden too.
That's the whole point. I got Casey on the stream actually. It's because I wanted both.
The opposite.
Because me and him, definitely go back and watch the stream. You know for sure.
Yeah.
We had a good talk about it. Jonah says, "Go Team Elephants." You never know until you try it, Dayton. Shut up, J. Paul. Rowan says, "Hey Colby, just chilling, about to go to bed. You?" Liz says, "The bear in the background is a mood."
The bear in the background.
The fishbone bear.
Oh, this bear.
Oh, there is a bear.
I just tuned in. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, this. No, it's from Honduras.
It was from Mexico.
From
You
Mexico.
never went to Mexico.
Dude, that's badass.
It's actually
honestly.
lit, dude.
That's kind of lit.
That was handmade.
Damn, that's pretty lit.
Made out of fish bone.
That's lit.
Yeah, from fishing, because it was a fishing.
It was nice.
It was from a fishing.
Yeah, the bear's a badass. That's a badass bear, my friends.
That was really cool.
bear.
That was a cool bear.
Let's see.
Get down, you butthead.
I just tuned in. Okay, Iowa flipped red. Uh-oh. Casey, Iowa's flipped.
Well, wasn't Iowa always red?
I can't
It
remember.
surprised me if Iowa was blue. Man,
I
I got
can't
family
remember.
in Iowa, and besides my grandma, everyone else is very hard Trump.
Huh.
Yeah.
Ryan says, LOL, the bear in the background, and y'all turned around. I was like, what are you talking about? Liz says, fishbone? Really? Cool. Yes, fishbone. Really cool. Biden is to speak at 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Interesting.
That was interesting.
Which is 10:30, right? So he's going to talk in 8 minutes?
AM? No, AM, my love. AM is morning. PM is night.
No.
No, it's not. AM
is night. PM's morning.
What time is it?
My love, midnight is 12 a.m., not p.m. So 12:30 a.m. is 10:30
Hold
our
up.
time.
My love.
Can I just...
What comes first? So it goes 10:30
She's high.
PM. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Listen.
Love,
It goes.
what if it was like 2 a.m. in the morning?
Okay, then that'd be 2 a.m.
So what's 12:30 a.m.?
I'll get fucked.
Yeah, you get, what do you mean get fucked? You get fucked. You get double fucked.
You said 10
Why is
a.m.
Biden speaking at 10:30? Just for
But
fun or?
if you think about it, it should be
just said
switched.
10
It should be
a.m.,
12:30 a.m. should be...
Maybe go out and tell your
Yeah, you said 10:30
No,
a.m.
yeah, 12:30 a.m. should be like midday during lunch. It's not.
Yeah,
But it
it's PM.
should be
No, no,
during
listen.
lunch.
12 is p.m. You guys are stupid.
Dayton,
PM.
look at me.
No,
What-
I'm not
what is
saying.
it?
I'm saying what it should be.
Jonah says Iowa started off blue, I'm pretty sure.
Dayton,
Oh,
is it 10:30 or 12:30?
12:30 a.m. Eastern time,
Then that
which is 10:30 p.m. our
then
time.
In that case, you're correct. But you told me 10:30. You said 10:30, and they can vouch. You said 10:30.
Yeah, I said 12:30 a.m., so I said 10:30.
No.
That's what? Whatever.
question though for the
They're
chat.
trying
What's
to confuse you, LMAO.
what's Iowa been in the past? Because I'm pretty sure they've always been red. So I don't think that was a.
Anybody who
expected
knows
flip,
all
you
these,
know?
anybody who knows all these, what has Iowa been in the past?
Because I'd imagine like most farmland is like pretty. There, most farmland's pretty Republican.
J. Paul wants
you
to know if the shirt can come off, Casey.
come off, but
For the stream, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
I want to have anywhere to connect my mic. That's the problem, J. Paul. I'd love to show you my luxurious nips, but
Your luxurious nips.
I want to have anywhere to throw my mic. You know, I can't
Just clip it on your
flip
nipple,
it on,
dude.
make a little nipple clamp.
Clip it on your
That
nipple,
would
bro.
get us so many views if we did.
Do I have enough hair on my chest? That's a clip.
You probably do.
No, I shaved
I
it.
have eyeliner. We can just draw some on.
So
For
Jonah
anyone out
said.
here?
Jonah said a little update real quick. He said the Senate is 45 to 45 right now,
Oh damn.
which is actually a good thing for
Yeah.
a Republican. I mean, for a Democrat.
Yeah. If you guys haven't used Manscaped,
Manscaped.
bro, Manscaped's beautiful.
Dude, Manscaped's being. Hey, Manscaped. I don't know if you'll ever watch this. You probably won't. But if you do, I'm totally down for your sponsorship. Because I'll promote the shit out of Manscaped. You know, like a lot of YouTubers promote Manscaped.
That's where I got it from.
I would totally do it if you sponsored me. But.
Dayton needs some Manscaped.
Yeah, I haven't licked my balls
do.
once. Not once.
What did you describe it? Bin Laden? Yeah, that's what
Yeah, it was Bin Laden.
Yeah, he
down
had
there.
Bin Laden down there.
But now that I got Manscaped,
I got Bin Laden down there right now.
It's smooth, bro.
Correctway Lift says, man, this thing's going by slow tonight. Accelerate. And then Correctway Lift says, man, I need Manscaped. Bro, I do too, man. I do too. It's No Shave November, though. No, I'm still... Okay,
That's very true.
I am doing No Shave November, by the way. Normally, I make a video about it. I didn't make one this year. But I'm doing No Shave November, so...
Yeah.
We'll see how this beard goes, dude. This beard's going to get out of hand, I think.
I'm cleaning his edges, though. I don't care what it is. Because it can grow this way, but you can't...
You can't, yeah. I would participate.
That's as far as I go.
I would participate, but my neckline gets rough, bro. So I don't like my neckline when it comes to the hair. It's super scraggly and shit.
Yeah, I feel you.
I grow a nice porn mustache though, you know. So I was thinking about it. Chat. Are porn mustaches in?
It seems like it's kind of making a
Do you think
return
they're
in 2020.
Porn stashes?
In 2020, I think it kind of is, sadly.
So should I grow a porn stash?
I mean, you could.
Could. That's the one thing I could grow.
That's the one thing you could pull off as a look that makes sense.
A porn stash?
Iowa was just called.
Okay.
Texas race called Trump. So Trump did win Texas.
Trump, damn.
In the end, I knew that would happen.
Yeah.
Because that would have been a huge. That's like a monumental switch.
Yeah, I don't think like.
Pennsylvania is going. Oh, not called yet.
No. How far are they at? Does it say on there? I don't like how Fox doesn't.
Pennsylvania is killing it right now though for Trump. But that's only for right now.
Look at Fox too, bro. I feel like they got their electoral college vote or electoral college votes like way too early. Because I mean, Trump's at 210 and Biden's at 227. I feel like that's way too much, too early to call. You know?
Yeah, they're pushing it quick, huh?
They're pushing it way quick.
Lex, can you move the camera up closer to us for me? Just lift the whole thing and you can bring it this way and then just angle it so we look good on the screen. I just wonder if you could bring it up a little bit. I don't think you should be walking him right now.
He needs to pee.
And angle it like so we can see both of us. If it looks good, just let me.
Are going to take longer to get counted. You heard Bob Bauer, the general counsel,
It's beautiful.
campaign saying that they've got lawyers at
That's good enough for me. That's good enough.
Beautiful, bro. Nah, I think that looks good.
If you want it closer, I'll be back.
All right, sounds good.
Listen, so no shave also means no shape.
What up?
Talking about No Shave November. She said, so no shave also means no shape? Kinda, yeah. That's kind of the idea of it, but most guys still keep the shape. J. Paul says, Dayton likes licking that pizza. What fucking pizza? My pizza's been gone, dude. Jonah says, in the house, red is up 130 to 149. That's not true. In the Republican? In the House? The House is mainly Democrat. So unless that's changed, I don't know how. Julio says, I thought it was no nut November.
It's both.
It's both. I ain't doing no nut November. I can tell you that. Have you ever heard that destroyed dick December?
Yes.
Where it's like the first day, 1 time, second day, 2 times, the third day, 3 times, all the way up to 31
I
times.
heard that. I don't know if I could do that, bro.
Yep. Jonas says, wait, is Trump winning in Pennsylvania? According to Fox News, yes.
That's Fox News.
And by quite a bit, supposedly. J. Paul A says, I can't even see straight. I get you. Let's see if we can go back to Channel 4. I want to see what they're saying.
Funny.
I like the way that they've set up the graphics and how things work.
I thought, yeah.
There we go. Yeah, it's back.
They did a really good job.
Joe Biden is expected to speak shortly. That's cool. I didn't know we were going to get a speech today.
Bro, that's like, I don't know. Fox is like, they're pushing their electoral college votes hard, bro. Here they got 205, 136. Fox they had 211, 205.
Other news organizations want to race. Good luck, because you're gonna,
Wait, J. Paul.
Oh shit, they just upgraded it. 205, 136.
For who? What
Biden.
upgrade? Both of them, or?
Yeah, they upgraded both of them. So Biden's at 205 now. And Trump's at 136. With Texas, looks like Texas and Florida still ain't called, so that's going to add a lot to Trump once that happens.
We're going to hear from Joe Biden as well now. We're entering the phase of the...
So it's 10:30. So we'll see if Joe Biden talks. I'm interested to hear what he says.
My sources on both sides acknowledge a likely...
He's in Delaware. I know that.
...battle over counting votes. And we will see if this comes down to a single state or place, or if once we start to see the counting of the absentee and early votes in these states... That
See, Jonas says for him, Trump's at 210.
Oh, really?
That's 136. Oh, it's probably because of Florida and Texas, dude.
Yeah,
They haven't called it yet.
Yeah, I don't think here hasn't called it yet.
That has to be it.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
How he is going to pursue
Guess what? I lost in the door.
It's college, not colleague.
Oh.
Like his face was just like
Oh, was it?
all the wrong shadows.
Why is Biden in Delaware? I'm just curious. Like, why is he staying in Delaware? Is there a reason for that?
What do you mean?
He like right now he's in Delaware. Just like that's where he's chilling at to watch this. But why in Delaware? I'm kind of curious.
I don't know.
Does he have ties to Delaware? J. Paul Lacey says, "Turn around, guys."
Does he want to see my fat ass?
Bro. Man, you crazy. Liz says Biden is from Delaware. Can you say he's from Pennsylvania?
I think he moved around.
Oh, okay.
I just know a big part of his speech was
Liz says
Scranton.
it's his state. Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Did someone just move the camera? I think the dog did.
Bastard.
That fucker.
Yeah, I think what we're looking at here is going to be a long, close, dragged out election, man.
Yeah, it is. You know what, though? In all honesty, man, most people were trying to skew that this was going to be a very blue election.
I thought it was for sure.
It's not.
Kind of depresses me it isn't, but
Lexi!
I thought it was for sure going to be a pretty big blowout.
Well, that's how, like I said, that's how the media made it out to be. But like I told you, it was 2016, they did the same thing.
Yeah.
I told you at work, I think there's a silent group of people that they don't take these polls, they don't do all these things, they just come out during the election day.
Yeah, I can see that for sure.
269, Brawl in America, YouTube shadow ban my comments. What are you talking about? Correct way to lift. Can you angle it down so it's like there's not as much room above our head at all? Oh, you just break it. Even if Biden wins Pennsylvania, he won't have enough electoral votes to win. Well, one state doesn't determine it, though. We'll see. How are we looking?
Trump is underperforming the Republican nominee. At this point, because of the way our system works.
So it looks like Nebraska's going to go Biden.
Yeah.
Here, but I can just tell you, and here, as you can see, it's mostly today's vote. So already,
interesting.
There that one electoral vote, which we thought was going to.
What was the battery on that?
24.
24.
You can see there's still a
You
lot
can
of
use
votes
my phone.
come in. Let me show you what
You
things
are
say.
logged. You can log into my.
Yeah, but the only way I can keep this live stream going is on that phone. I can't end it and then start it on yours. I'd have to start a new stream.
But you can log into your YouTube.
I know, but that's not how it works, though, Mom.
Okay, I do.
Very rural congressional district. We shall see.
Jonas says, and Biden also got Minnesota. We knew that. Liz says, yeah. Biden was Delaware senator from 1978 to 2009. I didn't even know that, dude.
I don't know.
That's how shittily educated I am on that end.
True.
Dude, why? I feel like I said, NBC is kind of the Fox News of the left.
Yeah.
But like, why haven't they called Florida yet? I think I think that's a pretty obvious one.
Yeah,
Because every time they look at it, they're like, Trump's going to win it.
Yeah.
Trump's going, but then no one's ever calling it.
I
It's
just don't. I don't think they want to call it because like there's more.
Well, like
votes
they're at
out
like
there
they're
than
at
a
like
chance to
98%.
switch, you know?
Like
Yeah.
when do they officially? Because some of these they've called, like California, they called when there was only like 6%
Yeah.
vote because it's just they just
That's how it
know.
goes. Yeah.
Like it's just safe to say.
Yeah.
But like at this point, I feel like it is safe to say.
I think just because Florida's such a big state, you know, that even a small.
Does Minnesota
percentage
have
could
more
flip it.
people than Utah?
Probably.
Really?
I imagine so.
Yeah, because Minnesota has more electoral votes,
Yeah.
which is stupid.
Colorado has more than Utah, so Colorado's.
Yeah, that was a shift this year.
Yeah. Nice.
Atlanta vote right now. That's too early.
Jaeger.
North Carolina is too close to call. Florida. This is one we have been watching.
95% in. These are all going Trump, bro. See that like his lead went up by 0.2. Like
Yeah, at
Biden,
that point they should.
Biden hasn't caught up. Like he hasn't made any ground, and they're at 96%. I feel like Michigan only 54% in Michigan, so that could be a huge swing.
Yeah.
Texas 90% in. That lead's getting bigger. So
Texas still has a
it's pretty safe to
chance,
say
though, but yeah,
he won that
yeah,
one.
no, but I saw that
Wisconsin, that one's in it. That one will be interesting because that's like Kenosha and stuff.
one. Yeah.
So it'll be interesting.
Damn, Iowa.
See, I don't think that's too early to call. I think that's Trump. That's barely Trump. That surprised me with Montana. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a surprise.
Damn.
Wow, Nevada
Oh,
is
well, that's
swing.
only-
See,
that's
like I
only-
told you.
That's only 16,000 votes out of
Wait,
100,000.
only 1% in.
Yeah.
They only counted 1% of that. That's crazy.
But it could always
Yeah, that's gonna be a huge.
lean like, oh, we grabbed the first 16,000 that were Trump supporters, the rest are Biden, you know?
So it looks like the Senate.
Jaeger.
See, I told you, man.
It's not my fault. What?
I'm just saying you gotta keep him by you. Oh, you can't even see my face. I'm not even in it anymore. What is
It's
this?
the Casey.
Is this even the Dayton
it's
live
the Casey
show?
live show now. It's the Casey live show. I took over.
I am Joe Biden, and I forgot what I was going to say. Drifter Nomad says, if Trump wins, I'm unsubscribing. JK.
You can subscribe to me.
You don't even have a channel, bro. Today would have been a good day to start one. Because then I could get a little bit of traffic head right to you right now.
That's true.
But we could also do that if you do ever create one. Like, whenever you create one, we could have you back on the show again. And then we could use that to help.
I'm down with
Because, like, I'm one of those people. You can ask any of my subscribers and people like that. I'm, like, the number one person. Like, I always like to help people.
Yeah.
Like,
Hell yeah.
and, like, if you have 2 subs, it don't matter to me. Like, I'll collab with you, or I'll shout you out, I'll link
That's
you.
fucking cool. That's
So
really
if you start a channel, you know I'll promote you. I'll make it a daily part of my show.
cool. Hell yeah.
Every week I'll make a little segment of subscribe to the one and only.
Okay. I might have to create one soon.
Kyle says, did Nevada vote for Trump or Biden? Right now it's red, but only 1% of the votes have been counted.
Yeah, that's
Is
one's
this
a little
Biden?
too early. Yeah, this is Biden.
Let's see what Biden has to say. I'm curious about what Biden has to say.
A few more minutes from now.
And I think Casey really hit the nail on the head. I think we were going to hear Biden trying to rally his supporters to try to prepare them for what now seems like it's going to be a somewhat like this protracted battle for him to get to the White House. There's going to be some counting that goes on in the next few days. But I anticipate that we will hear a measured optimism from the former vice president when he addresses the crowd here. It is worth noting that what you are seeing is a drive-in event here, and this is characteristic Biden. This is what has really been the hallmark of his campaign and how he has chosen to run this campaign. Socially distant people now getting out of their cars, as you can see, but largely socially distant, and that is a part of his key message. He has run this campaign around the issue of fighting
That's interesting.
trying to make the case that he's the best candidate to fight
It was a little late to have a rally. Or like a rally up your voters. Cause
Yeah, I think it's more just to prepare them like, hey, it's going to be a long battle, you know?
See, now it's official. Come on.
Nope.
They've been like, I really don't want to give them those 29 points right now. We're just going to hold off.
Yep.
Texas will be soon. So Trump did officially take Florida. Well, I mean, all these are
Yeah, all these are
proposedly,
Yeah.
whatever the fuck word I'm supposed to use, takes Florida. So, see, like, see, See the maps?
Yeah.
That's how a lot of them are, dude. So, like, if you think about geographically, United States is mostly red.
Yeah.
But when you go to population, like you said, that's where we differ. But, like, geographically, I can't even think of big words when I'm tipsy, dude. Geographically, there's a lot of red.
Yeah.
A lot of red in the United States. Let's see. Correct way to live says it's BS. We deserve results tonight. Kyle says, did Nevada vote for Trump or Biden? Oh, I answered that. Cave Squeaker, hello, Mr. Dayton. Hello to Cave Squeaker, my guy. Julio says Casey 2020 YouTube channel. There you go. There we go.
All
20
right.
Casey 2020 for YouTube.
Let's go.
Jonah says it might actually be a tie. There is that chance. I watched this one dude was doing like some swing states and just kind of posted it, and he said they could have a tie at 269 each.
Damn.
What happens in that case?
I don't know.
Guys, what happens if a presidential election actually lands at a tie?
Probably, I bet
crazy.
they go popular vote.
Drifter Nomad says, which channel are you guys watching? I'm watching NBC. Like I said, it's not like a network choice. I just like their graphics. I like how they have everything set up. So that it's easier to follow for me. So I guess that's why I'm watching them. But I mean, if you switch, there's a whole. I mean, there's so many different votes down. Like,
there's so many
who really
different out
knows
there,
which one is the true? But I'm watching NBC right now.
NBC's got really good graphics on there. They got a nice board. Make it super simple to
Cave
understand.
Squeaker says, how are you enjoying the most important election of our lives for the 50-something time? I know. I'm enjoying it.
It's not bad.
I'm enjoying it. Craig, I enjoy sitting here with my my guy Casey.
Hell yeah.
And my fiance.
There you go.
My fiance.
I was gonna say, if you fucking Casey,
Shout out.
Cave Squeaker says, check out Alex Jones instead he's getting hammered. Fucking Alex Jones, dude. Kirk Waylift says, bro, our election system is trash. We deserve results same night. Melons can all be changed on both sides.
This is something that the Trump campaign has been working on.
I guess it depends on how much you trust that those are not going to be manipulated with.
Yeah.
I don't think they really will. I think there's like opportunity for it too. Oh, looks like Biden's walking out. I want to hear his speech real quick. If they tie, they should just settle it with an arm wrestle. An arm wrestle for the United States.
It's funny.
Thank you, Drifter Nomad. I appreciate it, bro. Do rock, paper, scissors.
For real.
What's the actual rule? I'd like to
I don't
know.
know.
Patience is commendable. We knew this was going to go long, but who knew we were going to go into maybe tomorrow morning, maybe even longer. But look, we feel good about where we are.
Let's go.
I'm here to tell you tonight, we believe we're on track to win this election.
I will say one thing. I do like Biden more than I like Hillary.
Yeah. All right, I'll take that.
I can say that.
That's fair. I'll take that.
But that's not hard for me to do. I like most people more than I like Hillary. So.
And it ain't over till every vote is counted. Every ballot is counted.
I hate the horns. I hate it. I hate the car horns, dude. That's a cool ass hat.
That's cool. That's all right.
We believe one of the nets has suggested we've already won Arizona, but we're confident about Arizona. That's a turnaround.
That is a turnaround.
Just called it from Minnesota.
Yep.
And we're still in the game in Georgia, although that's not what we expected. We're feeling real good about Wisconsin and Michigan. And by the way, it's going to take time to count the votes. We're going to win Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they both campaigned hard in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, they both really did.
So it'll be interesting.
By the turnout and what they see. Look, you know, we can know the results as early as tomorrow morning. But it may take a little longer, as I've said all along. It's not my place or Donald Trump's place to declare who's won this election. That's the decision of the American people. But I'm optimistic about this outcome. And I want to thank every one of you who came out and voted this election. And by the way, Chris Coons and the Democrats, congratulations here in Delaware.
Jonah, North Carolina is red as we're talking right now. We'll see, though.
Hey, John, you the go. Yeah, the whole team, man. You've done a great job. I'm grateful to
to the poll workers, to our volunteers, our
How old's his
campuses,
wife compared to him?
everyone who participated in this
Oh,
democratic
that's a good
process.
question.
I'm grateful
She looks.
to all.
I mean, sure, if she's 80, she looks fantastic. But I think she's like 60.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's Jill Biden, right? Jill?
You heard me say
That's her name?
Yeah.
every time I
Look
walk
up.
out of my grandpa's house,
How old is Jill Biden?
keep the faith.
No, not Joe. Jill.
How old is Joe? Like 81?
Keep the faith.
No, I think Joe's still in his 70s.
Oh, is he?
Oh, she's 69.
Damn.
Almost 70.
Very nice.
And then Joe is 77. So 8-year gap. It's not
Yeah.
bad. That was a nice little. It's like a little
Quick little
quick. A
speech.
little quick. Yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't much, huh?
He's like, fuck you guys, I gotta watch that.
He's probably like, I got a bedtime. I have to take my pills and go to bed soon. So a little last speech. He's got a charming smile. I can say that.
I don't know, I really like Biden. I know a lot of people hate him, but I'm a big Biden fan. He just makes me feel.
Jake from State Farm says Biden is on stage. I'm like, will somebody come get your great grandpa off the stage and put him to bed already? Kyle says I can hear the horns. Liz says they both too damn old. That's true.
I'll agree with that.
This is an old
Yeah,
person
yeah, we
election.
need
I wouldn't
some
mind some
younger-
young. I wouldn't
We need
mind
some
that.
young bloods in there.
Oh, Encore, I guess.
The
I like
Honks
him
were
to
on.
say thank
Nah,
you.
he's just waving.
Jonas says now I want Trump to hear Trump. I want to hear Trump's speech too to boost my confidence.
Trump's in a bunker hiding.
Is Trump gonna do a speech? That'd be interesting. I'd
He's
like
in
to
his
hear
bunker
it.
hiding.
I'd like to hear it.
They ultimately feel as though they're.
That was a good little speech.
I like that it was short, kind of like
Yeah.
just like
Just a
literally
little-
just a little hype talk. Like, hey guys,
Hey,
I
hype up.
feel confident.
Yeah. Nah, I gotta go back and
You gotta-
watch the college. Look toward the college and shit myself. I bet it's so stressful as a president watching this shit.
Oh, dude.
Like,
Right now
I
you're
can't
just.
imagine.
It's like Game 7 of the finals
Yeah,
right now.
for real.
Especially when it's coming down like this.
Yeah.
I mean,
And you know, there's nothing you could really.
I'm
do
curious
at
to
that
see
point.
what. So they're at 205 to 165. So
Yeah.
NBC's at 205 to 165, and I'm just curious what Fox is sitting at right now. 7, right?
Given the win in Arizona, he
237, 210.
So they're just quicker, basically.
They're guessing them a lot. I think NBC is a little more conservative with their
Yeah,
guesses.
like they wait, yeah.
They probably, I think NBC was one of the big ones that called like Hillary or something, you know? So I bet they learned their lesson, like, oh shit, we gotta hold up on the vote, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey boys, well I apologize, but it's that time again.
Number 4?
Yeah, number 4.
That's number 4, y'all. Casey going to use the restroom. That's number 4. Liz says the average ages of both the House and Senate is old AF as well. We definitely need some young blood.
Sort of real sense of optimism that Georgia could go Democrat, that the remaining votes.
Cal says PP number 4.
Atlanta area, mail-in early votes.
Hello, how's the...
Sometime in the next 12 hours or so. That just may be being said.
I want to take a spin on the touchscreen just a second, look at Allegheny County and some of those counties that Joe Biden just mentioned.
Joe says, well, it's nearly 1 a.m. and I have to go to bed. Trump 2020. Shout out to Jonah, man. Thank you so much for checking into the show, man. This is episode number 43, unlike any other, man. I appreciate you for jumping on.
16.
Ooh, okay. Kyle Broussard says, then PP number 5, allowed by number 6. Followed by number 6. All right, I feel you. All right, you guys. So, I guess my question is, we have 2 options. So my phone is at 16%, which means it's going to die here soon. So there's 2 options for you guys. I can keep the microphone so you can hear us well, but you'll hear a buzz because of my charger into the phone. Or you can not hear a buzz, and I can take the microphones out, and you probably won't hear us very well. So would you rather hear our voices with the buzz, or no buzz and kind of a more faint voice?
Former Vice President would come
What?
at some point tonight. They expected it to be very late to address the country and give an update on where things stand. I know that when that Arizona call came in, it was really.
What you guys think? Do you guys want to hear our voices clear with a buzz, or not hear our voices very clear without a buzz? And if you guys remember the buzz from that one stream when I had to fix it, that's the buzz that I'm talking about. Liz says keep hear y'all voices with a buzz. The TV is already on the loud side. Oh, sorry about that. I turned it up during Biden's speech. That's my bad. Okay, can you, my love, can you try to plug this in? We're going to try. My phone's at 16%, so I'm going to see how bad this sounds with the buzz.
Feel good.
Feel good now? A little water coming in?
Yeah. Going down to 3.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh no.
Here you go. See if you can.
What am I plugging it in?
Actually, here, just take the extension cord all the way over.
I'm back, guys.
Hi, Casey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking my buddy that has
Here.
diabetes. He told me, he's like, dude, you might have to get checked for diabetes. I'm like, I don't want to get checked for diabetes.
Why? Because you have to pee?
Yeah, because I got pee so much.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing, dude.
It's only if you're dehydrated, I think, while you're.
If I'm what?
If you feel super dehydrated while you're
Okay. Which I don't. That's good to know.
Sean Hope says, during Biden's speech, his fake teeth almost flew out.
That's gonna be a video tomorrow, I bet. Someone's gonna post that.
So, I mean, either way, so they're up by 27 on Fox.
Yeah.
27 on Fox. And what's the difference on NBC? How much is that? 40?
40.
40.
No, 50.
From 16 to 14.
Yeah, see, once my phone gets to like 15, it just goes.
Does it?
So they're up by 40, so Fox does have it closer.
Yeah, Fox does. Well, I think these guys haven't counted all the. I think it's going to be the same eventually once they count them more.
So they just added Iowa.
Yeah. Fox just kind of jumps the gun a little bit.
Liz says, "Yep, frequent peeing is definitely a sign. Don't jump to conclusions."
All right. Let's hope.
You don't got it. Hey.
I did drink a lot of soda as a kid, though.
So now it's only 34, right?
Yeah.
So it's starting to get a little more even. I wonder. Let me go check channel 2. I'm curious just to see how all these other channels are comparing.
How's that buzzing too? Do they hear any buzzing with the truck?
Oh yeah, guys, how's the buzz? Is the buzz super bad? Because I was listening to it. It sounded pretty bad. So they have 50. They have 51 points, dude.
Damn. Okay.
So it looks like channel 2, which is CBS.
Yeah.
They have the biggest deficit. I think channel 4 is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
I like NBC. Well,
how's that buzz, guys? Let's see.
What they saying is it? Have we dropped anyone? That's the main.
Jake from State Farm says they just said Joe Biden will be back on stage in 5 minutes after they change his diaper.
I hate to, but that was a good one.
Liz says my phone is the same way with the 15% thing, and she says it's actually not that terrible, the buzz.
Very nice.
Good.
We'll take it.
If that's the case, I don't have to worry about my phone dying, which is nice. Let's see. I'm guessing Errol said no. Or did you not invite her?
She said she'll just stop by another day because
Cool.
it would have been like she wouldn't have gotten here for 30 minutes. So she said she'll stop by another day because she has to go to bed.
Fair.
That's good with me.
Fair enough.
The buzz is good
Utah House.
as long as someone's talking.
Oh, so someone has to be
If it's,
talking
like,
constantly,
the buzz is
and then the buzz is just, well, you guys will have to hear my
Trump
beautiful
just
voice.
tweeted that the Dems are trying to steal the election by extending.
See, that's something I don't agree with. That's the one thing that bothers me about Trump is his tweets a lot of the time. Like, I want
to go follow. I don't have any.
Yeah.
This is my burner phone.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to go download Twitter and just see
Selling drugs
see
on
what's
that phone?
going on Twitter. Yeah, I sell lots of drugs on this phone.
Fair. I thought you were.
I don't do them. I just sell them.
I thought you were the kingpin of Utah.
Can't sell bananas.
Huh?
A monkey can't sell bananas.
Monkey can't sell. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
So Dayton sells the drugs, but he doesn't.
Hey, I think it was like the 4th
Yeah.
rule in the
So the House has
Biggie song,
Democratic.
never get high on your own supply, you know?
I think it's saying that the House has secured Democratic control, which was how it was.
Yeah. Nice.
So
I'm for that.
231. Wow, it's bigger though.
Yeah.
It's a bigger deficit.
Bigger for Democrats?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So they
Well, I guess
12
depending on who you
seats.
are, but
12 seats.
yeah. I'm happy for that. I wish Cox would have got that. I don't know.
We'll have to see how Senate. We'll have to see how Senate is.
I don't like the way Cox handled Utah coronavirus. I think should have had a mask mandate a lot earlier.
What the hell is my email for this? Is it my YouTube email?
No, I feel like I don't know. This is gonna be an interesting long election. I feel like I don't know. I don't think we'll know. I'm starting to feel like we won't know tonight. You know?
Yeah, we won't.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be.
I mean, there's like 3 or 4 states that we just won't get tonight. So really, well, this isn't my right Twitter.
But I feel like I don't know. If you're voting for Trump, I at least want your voice to be heard. So I'd rather have the election day postponed.
Yeah.
To a little later to let the mail-in ballots come in than not have a voice heard for a citizen. You know, I just kind of.
I feel you.
Feel like every voice should be heard.
See, that's why Casey's a good one. Some people don't want every voice to be heard. Let's see. I need to switch this account. I don't know why.
Hey. Oh, you're on the mic. You're on the mic.
Yeah.
You're on the mic. Sorry about the mic problems.
Get over here. Get over here. Go.
Come here.
Go.
Jaeger.
Freaking Jaeger.
Damn dogs.
Come here.
Alright, I can't. I guess I'll just actually, since I'm logged into this Twitter, I'll just go check out Trump. I just want to see what Trump's doing.
You a Jägermeister fan?
I've never had Jaeger.
You never had Jaeger?
Mm.
Jaeger's pretty good. I fuck with Jaeger. A Jaeger. I don't know. I want to know what Chad thinks, but what's a better energy drink combo? A Jaeger and a Monster, or a vodka and a Red Bull? Because a vodka and a Red Bull is pretty goddamn good, and I think that's where I stand. But a Jaeger and a Monster is pretty good too. So I gotta know what you guys think. You know, let me know.
So Donald Trump says I'll be making a statement tonight.
Oh, okay.
A big win.
A big win. Oh, so he's saying he won already?
Well, basically, he's saying he's just gonna make a statement. I don't know exactly what he meant by the big win. We're looking really good all over the country. Thank you, says Trump. Which, in all honesty, it is. I don't know if it's perfect for him, but it's better than projections.
Oh yeah, a lot.
So, but that's kind of normal. It's kind of normal these days. Let's see. Let's go read these comments. Let's see. Yes, as long as y'all are talking, it goes away. It goes way down, but still. Tell me one thing bad about Trump.
The way he handled the coronavirus pandemic, the way he makes America look unprofessional. I don't want to go on too much, you know. I like that your base likes me so far. So.
You don't want to go too hard.
Yeah.
Drifter says voices are clear with the buzz.
That's not too bad.
Okay, what's up? Liz says this. There's literally not much different with this election than 2016. Stealing is hyperbole. Hyperbole. No definitive result. The night of has happened many times. Liz says Trump and Twitter. Again, same old, same old. Exactly, dude. Trump. That's the one thing, man. I think I have a love-hate relationship with the Twitter thing.
Yeah.
Because some of the shit he says and how he talks, it's just like, if you just worded it differently, people wouldn't hate you as much.
Yeah.
But then there's the other part of me that, as an American, it's almost like I almost want the full uncensored truth of my president.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want him hiding his feelings.
No, yeah, I agree with that. But it makes me not like the president, you know?
That's true. But, like, who knows? Like, who knows, like, the shit, like, other presidents would have said had they not gave a shit what other people thought.
That's very true.
And that's the thing is, a lot of people think, presidents should give a shit what they say.
Yeah.
And that's an argument. But it's like, it's almost interesting. Like, it'd be interesting to see, like, what type of shit, like, even Twitter in general is new. Like, we've only had 2 presidents that have had real access to social media
honestly,
like that.
Yeah.
So who knows? Like, what if like Abe Lincoln would have been just like a total dick online?
Yeah, that's true.
Like, you don't know.
No, you don't.
So it's kind of interesting. I think it's such a new technology thing. Like I told you, like the presidential election is almost a meme.
Yeah.
With how people treat it, it's like it's funny.
I'll agree with that.
It's a joke. It's I don't know. It's really weird how
I feel like that's
the internet
how all,
has changed.
That's how all kind of. I don't know. That's just how this new generation is, That's
Liz says just hide his taxes and foreign investments. Talk about Trump.
Address the cameras. The battle of perception right now.
I wonder how long until he makes that. Because I'd like to watch that before the stream's out.
Yeah.
Is the phone charging? Like, is it going up or is it staying around the same or going down? What's he say? What's that now? Good.
Oh,
So we're going up. Good. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Nice.
Corey says, no joke to me. This is getting good. This is getting good, though. Not a joke to me. This is getting good, though. For 100%, man. This is it is. It kind of feels like I'm watching a basketball game. Like, if I had to, like, make this reference, like, it's one of those ones where it's like you have a team that's supposed to win.
Yeah.
And then, like, the other team is, like, playing really good out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But then in the end...
That makes my gut hurt.
It makes my gut hurt, too. But then in the end, you kind of realize that one team still has the advantage.
Yeah.
Like, even though one team's playing good, we still know the one team has an advantage.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know who's more scared right now.
Yeah.
Because, like, Trump, he's probably got to be hyped right now of how this is going.
Yeah.
But he still has a disadvantage.
Yeah, very true.
So it's like, how hard, I don't know, it's hard. That's a hard one.
I don't know.
Corey says that's coming back from down 3-1. That's what it feels like. It's like LeBron in 2015. So,
real.
Yeah. Oh, man, I don't know. This will be interesting. I just wonder how they're going to make an official announcement. Like, I wonder how. Because...
Wasn't usually when one president concedes, they make the official announcement?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to wonder how often, I don't know if anyone knows on your chat, but how often has a president not conceded? Like, how often do they actually let it go down?
My
to
thing
the
is, I don't
official
think
point?
either president will really concede this.
No, I
election.
don't. That's what I'm wondering. Has this
It'd be interesting.
Has it happened before? Like, what presidency before this has not conceded and just let it kind of run its course the whole time? And because it's super, I don't know, super interesting. I'm getting nervous though. I honestly God thought it was going to be a blowout for Biden. So I am getting
that one right there
nervous.
is a surprise. I don't know if you paid attention too much to the Senate, but I was watching coverage literally yesterday on the news, and they're saying that Lindsey Graham, I think that's his name, he was projected to, like a lot of the news was saying as if that dude's gonna lose.
Oh really?
And they kept showing clips of him at like his rallies and like, oh, I really need your help. Like, we need this. But it looks like he's going to win.
Huh, that's interesting.
For North Carolina.
Honestly, I thought Mitch McConnell?
Turtle?
Yeah. I thought he was definitely going to get voted out, so I'm surprised he's still
Kirkwood Lift says, I want results tonight. And he says, I'm going to cut my big toe off and inject bang energy into my stub. What the hell, dude? Liz says, peaceful transfer of power is a thing of the past. That's facts.
Yep, 100%.
That's 100% true.
I agree with that. 1,000,000%.
So it looks like Texas got the our Republican Senate. I mean, I think it's pretty safe to say Texas is red.
Yeah, oh, for sure. I mean,
which is interesting because that's not added onto his total. I think what is Texas 38?
I bet they have.
So that'll add him to. That'll put him at 2.
No, that'll put him at 199.
Well, 2. 38.
38 over here.
They'll put him above. They'll put him at 20.
38, it'd be 199.
Well, 171 plus 38 is 209, isn't it?
No, that's 199.
Well, if you add
no, I'm a dumbass.
209.
Yeah, you're right.
So just adding Texas would put Trump above
ahead.
Biden.
Yeah.
On NBC too. That's kind of weird.
That's funny.
Twitter's already on it, dude. Twitter's like, nope, don't talk shit tonight.
Hilarious.
Kirk Willis says, I gotta stay up. Jaeger bumps. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna stay. I gotta work in the morning, but I don't have to work till 11, so I can get a little extra hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I got film, so.
I want results now. Not my first rodeo. I'll sleep just fine, says Liz. Same.
Yeah.
Well, I was even telling him in the beginning of the stream before he came over, I'm like, honestly, if Biden wins, I'll have fine sleep tonight. Like, it doesn't bug me if he wins, but obviously I have kind of what I'm rooting for. So.
Honest.
What is that one? Popular?
Yeah. It might.
That's a closer popular than the Hillary one, though.
I might sleep a little uneasy if Trump wins, I'll be honest.
Don't lose no sleep, Casey. It won't affect you.
Nah, it won't mostly, but I don't know. I really do not like the guy at all. You
Well,
know?
to be honest, and I hate to say this, but I think a lot of the these super vote campaigns, I think it worked against some things.
Yeah.
I think it forced non-voting Republicans to vote as well, and like that's a good thing.
Yeah,
like,
no,
like,
I
I
agree with that. That's
but I'm saying
100% a good thing.
I think like this is what I've been telling you is I think just in general there's more Republicans in the United States. In general.
I don't know if I agree with that because if you look at the populist vote, it's Biden so far.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying I think that like there's so many Republicans that probably wouldn't have voted or don't really care to vote that kind of came out and it kind of, like I said, the silent majority.
Yeah, no, this is
like
for sure showing there's a lot more silent majority.
Yeah, there's a silent group of people out there that just they went and voted. I have a feeling that I feel like there's some people too, like the Latino vote has gone for Trump pretty well.
Yeah,
which is surprising because in 2016 that's like you know they were pushing the whole time that Trump hates Mexicans and Trump hates these people.
Yeah,
but they vote for him.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
Well, I know he targeted Cuba a lot, like the Cubans in Florida, and
Puerto Rico,
that really worked in favor for Florida.
You know, back when America was great. I want results now. Drifter says you guys make a good duel, Dayton and the Dayton and Casey show. Hey, like I said, I'm 100% cool getting him on multiple shows. I'm good with that.
I'm down. That'll be great.
Vic Team 2 says Brandon looks different. Wow. This isn't Brandon. This is Casey. Hello. Breaking news: Kanye West winning big. Biden and Trump are done for. Kanye West becomes president, man. I kind of want to know how many votes he's got.
I'm curious how
like
much
just how many
Kanye
people, because I bet there are people out there that were kind of like the people that like they don't really like either candidate, so they're just like fuck it, Kanye.
Fuck it, I'll put Kanye.
I almost did that.
No, you think?
I almost did that.
No, you think Kanye's watching this and thinking he has any chance of winning? Or do you think Kanye knows?
No, I think he's watching it, but I think he knows he's not.
Lose.
I think Kanye almost did just kind of a Republican stunt.
Yeah.
I think it was kind of like because he ran Republican.
Yeah.
And I think he did it kind of to take votes away from Democrats.
Yeah.
Like I feel like he kind of because he obviously I bet a lot of the black community that don't know anything might have voted for Kanye.
Yeah.
And just kind of take away that vote from.
Or a lot of college kids
from Biden
who grew up with Kanye. Because I'm a big Kanye fan, but not lately. He's kind of bothering me lately, but he's one of my favorite artists. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
I have no idea how this is going to end, to be honest, man.
Honestly, I don't. It's like too close to call.
Yeah.
For sure.
What? Hi. What's wrong? Oh, okay. What ice cream do we have?
We have sherbet.
It's almost gone, isn't it?
No.
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
Why isn't it?
Let's see. So they gave Florida. We knew that.
Well, barely won it, but
that was a big turn.
Looks like, yeah.
So it looks like 90%. Oh.
Yeah.
So how do they determine how many percent? Is it just off of registered voters?
I believe.
Okay. So 92%.
No, reported. So it means how much. No, I don't. I
like
think
when
it
they
might
say
be,
92% in, they're saying that 93% of all registered voters have already been counted?
I think it's more just the votes they have in, what percentage they have counted. Because they probably count how much votes they have in at the moment, you know? Like, hey, we have, for here, we got like
so did they just
3,500,000.
officially call Texas for Trump now? I think they just did.
Did they?
Tiebreaker, Don and Biden, whoever has the biggest peepee. Tiebreaker, they just whoop it out.
Whoop it out.
See what happens. Corey Stubbs says, congratulations on the engagement, by the way. Thank you, bro, man. I appreciate it. Hyped about it, man.
Damn, North Carolina is close.
Pennsylvania, 65%. Montana, 61%.
They said they're still waiting for Mellon.
Yeah, too early.
And a lot of the Mellon's going to be Democratic.
Too early. Too early. It's a pretty decent lead. Yeah. Well, actually, there's not a lot of votes.
No.
Michigan.
Too early, too.
Wisconsin.
A million leaving. That's still room for change.
Nevada, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Why are they so late? They just had like really late open polls.
Yeah, maybe. Alaska.
Let's see. Oh, they gave it to him. See, now he's up.
Yeah.
So, Donald, I hate calling him Donald. Yeah, Trump has Texas officially. So, according to NBC, he's up 209 to 205.
Yeah.
See, they're all like little clusters
Yeah.
of like dark, of real blue, and then the outskirts are usually always red.
So, for instance, let's go here to Cobb County. Right now, you see there's 100,000 vote march. Just take you back here 4 years ago. And
It's about the same. Right.
Yeah.
He's actually doing better than
Yeah,
Hillary,
he's doing a lot
but
better.
Trump's doing about the same.
Yeah.
add up 100, there's 100,000 potential voters. That nets Joe Biden negative for that lead. So there's one there.
Huh.
People that let's go to Fulton County. He's got here 181,000. Let's see. Hillary Clinton did.
Oh, he's got a little bit more.
He's likely to get a bigger number out of there. So I don't know if they vote to the game here, but the turnout is above. So we'll see. Maybe there's a little bit there.
So I literally like the board they got.
Yeah, see, I like
With
how
the
they do their
graphics and stuff.
their graphics and breakdown. It's really nice
very
on
good.
NBC.
Yeah.
I gotta hand that to them.
I think he might get Georgia, honestly.
That was close.
Yeah.
They're basically relying on the rest of the lots of people who live in those Democratic counties.
Yeah.
They're waiting on those. Is there enough? Yep.
Yeah.
See, man, this video would be cool to watch when you're an old man and show the grandkids the reactions. Liz says it's psychological. Trump is a TV personality, and people in general look up to celebrities, whether they admit it or not. He knows what to say to whichever base he's addressing. He's just better at it than the average politician. That was Liz. Corey says Trump is a businessman and runs the country as a business, and that's what we need. Correct way to live says Zodiac Ted. Zodiac Ted should be president. What's that? Who's that?
I have no idea who Zodiac Ted is.
Zodiac Ted. Liz says Trump is as a failed businessman many times over.
Damn.
What is it saying?
212, 205. Oh, looks like they're gonna play us though.
See, I want one of these. I could mess around with. I don't know about that.
Let's go. Alright, Biden won. I'm out.
I don't know about that. I don't think he's gonna win all three of those right there.
You don't think so?
No, he'll definitely win Minnesota.
Yeah.
But I don't know about Michigan.
The blue got filled in. There's Rhode Island there. But we still haven't called name. Let's put it in the let's do 3-1 split there because we know that President Trump is winning that second congressional district. So as you can see,
We were main split.
He has more success than failure. Business is taking risk. Too much is being put into it. Into how he makes people feel. Sorry.
right here is blue in Nebraska district. We're getting to 270. Sorry, I had to get you there. But the point is, we can get to 270 now without Pennsylvania, and that's it. This is the point Rich Lowry was trying to make.
So he's saying it's possible to
Yeah.
win without Pennsylvania.
Just
Then there's a lot more counting. In fact, I think they could do it without Michigan and Pennsylvania. So, in a long way to answer your question, Lester, Georgia would replace.
Hey, what about Alaska?
that does give me some hope. Alaska only got 3 votes.
So they're just saying they're like that doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Wait, who did he just get? Because was he at 20? Because Trump just got a few more, and so did Biden. So who did they just call?
I'm not
Because
sure.
it was just 209 to 205.
Yeah.
So he got 4 and he got 3.
I think they said one of those tiny islands up by New York and shit, you know?
Michigan would do it, or Wisconsin would do it, but the president may be in a position to use 2 of the blue wall states, not just one of them. So
Huh.
that is something.
That's interesting.
Arizona. And look, you know,
It's giving me a little more comfort
I
here.
think it was West Virginia.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know.
is
Give me a little more comfort here.
The country has a cold, the bad gets the flu. They want to go to work. They don't like this, what's happened there. So I am very curious to see the actual returns.
Yeah, that's interesting. So I don't know if you guys are watching.
I hate those boards. Like the what ifs are so many. There's just too many.
Oh
what
no,
ifs.
there's a lot of what ifs for sure. But
Because
that's
like I
kinda-
said, if you just gave the what they're leaning currently,
Yeah.
then Trump wins.
Yeah, but that was back then. We don't know how it is because now it seems like there's a lot more filled out better, you know?
I'm curious now. Let me check.
I think it might be the last time I was on a plane when we were out there in Vegas to do some debates.
Because yeah, that decision one I think is pretty
So right now, Arizona, which we get. I mean, because
so
look,
Arizona switched,
like
yeah.
Trump is winning Wisconsin and Michigan as it
Yeah.
sits. So that's what I'm saying. I really don't think because that guy he just gave him
Yeah.
Wisconsin. I don't think he's going to get Michigan.
But then we don't know how
He
much
might get
votes they're
Wisconsin.
at, you know, that's the thing. Either.
Pennsylvania's interesting. North Carolina and Georgia. I'm
Oh, it
think
looks like he just got Rhode Island. That's why he got a little bit more.
I think North Carolina and Georgia are going to go Trump.
Oh, Maine might
I really
go,
do.
Maine might go Trump too, or Biden as well.
Yeah, right now it's light blue on my map.
Wasn't Maine the top right one? You
Yep.
did red? Is that the one that usually goes red?
Well, that's the one that was red earlier.
Yeah.
Now it's light blue. So leaning left.
That's
I
interesting.
want one of those like maps that I can touch them and like
Yeah.
figure out.
That'd be cool.
I wonder. Interesting.
Yeah, that would be
Let
interesting.
me check everyone.
What they saying? What they saying?
Correct way Liv says Pick Rob is probably watching. Liz says when it's his own personal failures, that's one thing. The difference is an entire country is at risk when he fails now.
Yeah.
Correct way Liv says Trump doesn't fail, he always wins. Liz says whatever helps folks sleep at night. I don't know. Trump would be pretty badass if he took this election, man. I mean, that's two elections where he was not supposed to win, and that fucker did.
I don't know if that's badass or scary.
I think that's badass. That's badass, dude. If you're running and they're like, no, you ain't gonna win, and you do it both times,
Yeah.
and you're supposed to lose by a bigger margin the second time, and you win again.
Yeah.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah. It's fair. I mean, I guess it depends on what side.
I don't think the what's the word? I don't think it really falls on Trump. It falls on there's more Americans there's more Americans than you think that support the dude.
Yeah. No, I believe that.
And I think that's why it's hard. People oh, the Republicans are stupid and blah blah. It's yeah, but they voted more than you did.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can't. Everything is just opinion.
Yeah.
Nowadays it's just opinion.
Very
It's just there's more it's sad, but it's true. It's it's just opinion. It's either you're on that. That's why I think there needs to be more people like me and you that don't hate everyone's opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I like we said multiple times. That word we don't.
Because I don't even like
two-party
hanging out.
system.
I don't even like hearing Shelly talk, dude.
Yeah.
I think she just has a genuine hate for the right.
Yeah.
I get that vibe from her.
Same a little bit.
And I don't hate nobody. I don't hate anybody on the left.
No.
I don't really hate anybody at all. I don't even hate Biden. Everyone hates Biden right now, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I think I do hate Trump. I hate to tell you that.
Yeah. I don't
But
hate no one.
do. Trump just gets under my skin a lot for some reason.
And Kay Doberman just says, boop.
Boop.
All right, Kay Doberman, shout out to you.
That's funny.
In Arizona, we protected election day. Let's count the votes, all the votes before making declaration. So,
Arizona.
Arizona looks
That's
like-
actually kind of a swing, a little bit, because Arizona was leading by more, but
Yeah.
it still seems
Still
pretty
seems like it's gonna be.
80%.
Yeah.
people brought their early ballots straight to the polls.
I feel like with Arizona, that one's pretty damn close. I feel like the last 20% would have to be mostly Trump for sure for that one to count.
Well, I was watching this. What was I watching yesterday? Just more coverage that I was watching yesterday. They're like, you would have to have a lot of, 3 or 4% is a huge swing.
Yeah.
If you're above 4% and there's only a certain amount of votes left, you would, like you said, it would almost have to be 80% Trump
Yeah.
votes to actually swing
To
it.
change
And the odds of that are just not.
Yeah.
So.
help make life easier. And now we're here to
Man, it's gonna give me some watch time. I'm hyped about that.
How
Let me see.
long we
What
at?
are you doing? As far as streaming, I've been live for over 3 hours.
Goddamn.
Let's see, 3 hours and 49 minutes.
That's not too bad.
This might be my longest stream.
Yeah.
Let me check. I mean, obviously it's a different type of stream.
Yeah.
Normally it's just me behind a desk. But let me go check out what my actual longest stream is. I'm curious about it. My longest, I know I had like a really long one time. It was like 3.5 hours. Let me see. So, what the hell are you doing in this playlist? 3 minutes, 3 hours, 3 minutes, 3 hours and 45 minutes. So this is officially the longest stream, you guys. Let me make sure that's true.
Let's go.
3:45. Casey setting records on here. I'm sure people will think you're one of the top guests for the show too.
Yeah.
We have Ish. Remember Ish? He was pretty popular on my show. My guy Q, who poured the drink on his head.
Yeah.
He's pretty popular. And I'd argue that you're right there with him for sure.
Hey, I'll take that.
What do you guys think about Casey as a guest? Now that we're kind of winding down the night, approaching. I mean, it's 11:20, so we're starting to approach. What do you guys think about Casey? I'm curious. Your honest opinion on Casey as a guest. You know, obviously, the more we sit here, the kind of boringer it gets because we're just sitting here like actually paying attention.
Yeah.
But I'm just curious. What you guys think about? What you guys think about Casey? Drifter Nomad says CNN says Florida going to Trump, major win for Trump, catering to Cuban and Dominican paid off.
Yeah.
That's true. That's what I was saying, like the Latino
Cuba.
vote.
He really went hard for the Cuba vote.
Texas is official. Liz says, yes, us losing our common civility on the street level is on us, not who's occupying the top seat in the country. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Just personally. Kay Dorman says, just checking in again before I head to bed. Going to be interesting tomorrow morning. Absolutely.
Be interesting tomorrow
Drifter
morning.
Nomad says, going to Trump, no surprise. It's all about the northern states now.
Yep.
Correct Way Lift says, final chapter was long. The final chapter, yeah, I'm going to have to look at that one. See how long that one was. And then Liz says, it's Correct Way Lift, who's hard Republican, says, Casey, cool. And then Liz says,
Hell yeah.
and then Liz, who's a Democrat, Casey, aight.
Oh,
No, but she was like, JK, he's cool. Let's see, how long was the final chapter? 2 hours and 36.
Oh, so this is all good, huh?
Yeah, this is killing it.
Yeah.
This is our longest, man. We might have a 4-hour stream by the end of the night.
We're down. I feel like we got this down.
212 to 209.
But I want to
Still
hear.
117 uncalled.
What's this guy saying?
There's 3 in Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania. Let's get a check in here. This is just incremental, as you can see.
Oh, there's only 66 votes though.
Mm-hmm.
Very little coming in. Let's just
It looks like most weren't absentee votes.
Nothing new out of Philadelphia, Andrea. We're sitting at the same number we were a half hour ago. We got nothing there. Let's go to Michigan, see how things come out. I can tell you.
Michigan looks a little, still early.
Michigan, our data guy, he's looked in here.
It's a pretty big percent, though.
Yeah.
That looks great for Trump and what's come in, which means that, this could be, when everything comes in, supply, there's a lot of bullishness on Democrats that when the early vote, again, we barely touched the early vote.
Yeah.
See, yellow is today's
I feel like
the orange is when we get that. We know Michigan's Senate race. They told me this. It was going to be 2 to 3 days.
Yeah.
Michigan.
So Michigan's gonna be long. I feel like a lot is gonna be.
And Wisconsin, it'll take a long time.
It's just gonna be a lot of mail-in ballots because I feel like that's where most Democrats did mail-in ballots this year. So it's gonna be a long race because it looks like here they're showing most of the votes being counted right now are poll votes, like actually in there.
Well, Wisconsin sped up. That's good.
It doesn't look like Wisconsin had any mail-in votes yet.
That's going to be a huge number. We expect that vote 3.7. But as you can see here, this is really narrow. We're down to.
Yeah. See, I knew Wisconsin might, but I think Michigan is. I think Trump will take it.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Of course, there's Georgia. Let's just see. We've got many vote. And a little bit, but not much. We're still waiting for most of that Atlanta vote. So there's your update right now. It is. We're going to be
bundles of votes at a time.
Yeah.
And Andrew, I'll ask you something as well. If we're truly in a situation
I want to go check the other networks real quick, see what everyone else is saying.
I mean, honest to God, I think I agree with him. I think right now is kind of the point we're going to be at for the night, you know?
Yeah. There'll just be a few here, a few there.
Yeah.
Let's see, let's go to...
So I think it's going to be more of the long game now. We
Let's
kind
see
of
what
have
Fox
a
says.
basis.
Have not yet been received.
Well, they got
Where's
Biden
the
at 238.
So they haven't added any.
No.
So that's the same it was, right? 27?
Yeah, I think it might have been 238.
If your ballot wasn't in at 7 p.m., too bad it's done. We can feel pretty confident that we know what Florida looks like. But in many of these states, legally, by law, the way that state works, those ballots are allowed to come in and remain legal votes. That means we may not know for some time, but it also leaves this huge question mark about what that outstanding vote looks like.
It looks like, Bob, that there's a possibility that the North Carolina decision desk could get some numbers and call that race, or Georgia tonight. Doesn't look like we're going to get much coming out of Wisconsin. And
Yeah. See,
Those
like
top three are going to...
Yeah, for sure. Those top three looks like they... I think Fox... I mean, they might be correct on their predictions.
I wonder which votes
they counted.
They gave to...
Biden, or Trump and Biden.
To Biden, because Trump's almost the same on CBS.
Was he 213 on
Yeah, he's 212, I think. So I wonder which one Biden, which other people they gave to Biden.
Yeah.
I'm curious about it.
That is interesting.
I kind of want to watch Trump's and then we can end it, but I'm just hoping that Trump...
Yeah, I don't want Trump. How long Trump's
I don't know how long he's going to wait to do that.
Because honestly, I got called at 12, man.
Yeah, same. I mean, I do got to work in the morning,
Yeah.
so... We're going to call this stream at 12 no matter what happens, you guys, but I'm hoping I can get to hear Trump's speech before that. Someone's mic is hella buzzing. Sorry, Callie Halo, just jumping in now. Yeah, my phone was about to die, so we had to plug in the charger, and when the charger's plugged in with the mic, you guys remember, it buzzes. So the second half, last hour of this stream is probably going to be a little buzzy.
Honestly, we probably might be able to unplug it now. You think it's pretty
What do you think? Can you check it for me?
Yeah.
Mela says somebody's trying to get buzzed into the trap house. Yeah, let's check what the percentage is at.
27.
Just pop it out. Pop it out for now, yeah. We'll check it again, and if it goes back to 15, we'll just... There's the buzz. It's gone, just for a little bit. Shout out to Papa Eats. I see him checking into the stream. Shout out to you. I don't know what he said. He retracted his message, but...
Retracted.
At least it says Trump speech. In quotations. Guys, remember to smash that like button, you guys. I'm in for the long haul on this stream, you guys. So remember to smash that like button.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I don't know when we're gonna even know. I hope we know. I think we'll know by.
Think we'll know by tomorrow night?
Yeah, I think we'll have a good grasp by tomorrow night. For
Yeah,
sure.
we'll at least have like an actual lead.
Yeah, I think.
Right now it's just.
Right now it's just kind of waiting for those absentee.
The Republican Walks Party here, and they're backing up a lot of the areas, but of course,
Blake Moore. How many congressional districts do we have?
All right, Matt, thank you. The race for
I don't know
Utah's
that
next
one,
governor has
Chief.
already been called. In the race for Utah's attorney, well, here's the governor's race, 64%, 31%.
Did you see that little ad that they put out together?
That was a good ad. I did like that ad.
I need to see more of that.
Yeah. I did like that ad a lot.
Has also conceded to Republican incumbent Sean Reyes.
Yeah, and District 4 is really the one we're going to be...
They look like they should be switched.
Yeah.
We could possibly get some more votes coming in, at least Utah County.
Yeah.
And so if that comes in, that could change things a little bit, as there's a 6-point difference between those two.
All right, stay with KSL and KSLTV.com for the latest results. Good night.
So like they switch from KSL and then they'll go back to CBS.
That's weird.
Because I think it's kind of like a mixed network.
Or you mean NBC?
Yeah, NBC.
Yeah.
Because it looked like it's KSL,
Oh, what the
but
hell?
it's NBC. I had to write it down because I couldn't find NBC.
Yeah.
So it kind of just
weird.
switches, which is kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah.
So who did they? 210.
From the Atlanta area, Pennsylvania, too early right now.
let's go to the upper Midwest. Minnesota, too early to call, but
Minnesota's gonna win.
Biden had the
That's
lead
gonna happen.
there. Arizona, same story. Too early to call, but Biden does have a lead.
We're looking at North Carolina.
North Carolina's way early. But it looks like
They're getting close.
292 votes left, I guess.
They're getting close.
Biden leads in Maine, however.
All right, let's go to Michigan. There's a state
Well,
that we're
Michigan's
not going to get the vote all
pretty
counted
close.
up for a couple of days. Too early to call. Wisconsin, same story. Too early to call, and we're awaiting votes in Milwaukee area.
It's weird having that aspect of mail-in ballots. Like having that on an election night, like, oh, but we're waiting for the mail-in ballot. It's like it's interesting to see how that swaps.
Yeah.
What is that state? That's
Nebraska.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
By the way, I just wanted to show you guys how that worked. I did Casey's calculation so we could show her work there, and as you can see, there is a right at the number. We had to make sure we call Hawaii. That assumes Hawaii votes Democratic as we do here. But
They haven't even talked about Hawaii.
No.
If they hang on to that, then Democrats can do this without Pennsylvania or North Carolina or Georgia. Or you look at it the other way, the president can win Pennsylvania, North Carolina, and Georgia, and he's too short. And he'd be 2 electoral votes short at this point.
That's
but
interesting.
You talked about Georgia, and that ultimately, I think we need to go back there. We got to see if Mr. Howman's report there about the water main break, how much that's going to, you know what, I think he's right, because this has been sitting at 87% for the last 20 minutes. So,
What happened?
They had
A water main break?
yeah, like in some county where they were counting the votes, a water pipe broke, and so they had to postpone it for a little bit.
Okay, assignment has been handed out.
That's a little sus, Casey. That's sus a little
You
bit.
think?
And I'm not saying that because it's Republican. I'm saying like that's just sus. Like a water line breaks on election night. I don't know about that, dude.
There's freak accidents that happen.
But Nevada is basically arguably a 2-county state. You know, I'm going to mispronounce Washington.
Drifter Nomad says, Casey, cool. I like how civil you guys are. I want you guys to do food reviews together once in a while. I could get him in on one for sure.
Yeah.
Been up since 4 a.m., about to be 1 a.m.
Goddamn.
Jeez, man. Correct way to lift ain't sleeping tonight. Cave Squeaker says, I take back what I said about checking out Alex Jones. He's disappeared, and we got this terrible baby skit. All right. Well, I will not be checking out Alex Jones.
I'm not a big fan of Alex Jones.
That dude's
that
guy's like literally crazy, man.
Clark County in Las Vegas.
We want to bring in Democratic Senator Bob Casey of Pennsylvania.
Bob Casey.
Let's go. That's my uncle.
That's your uncle, Bob Casey?
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Casey was your first name.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I took his last name as my first name, but you know.
Yeah, that's just kind of how it is.
Family tradition.
No, we're 4 hours in, man.
Damn, son.
I can't believe we still got people watching.
Yeah.
Shout out to you guys, dude.
Supporters,
If
yeah,
if anybody has literally sat through this whole time, all 4 hours, and watched my show,
shout out.
I love you. Like, comment boss status. Say hashtag boss status if you guys watch this entire thing with me. That's crazy. K Squeer says, if you're tired, we probably won't find out who won until next week, so you can take it easy. Liz says, our infrastructure is badly neglected. Totally could have happened naturally. Talking about the water break.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it totally could. It's just sus. Like,
Yeah.
And like I said, I'm not even talking about which state it is. It's just like anybody, like, if any polling site where they count votes had a water break on election night, that's just sus, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just like.
Even if it happened in
Coincidence,
Utah,
you know?
like,
Yeah.
it's sus.
What happened to my lover? Did he leave?
Yeah, J. Paul, I think, is gone. J. Paul he didn't want to take it, man.
He didn't even say goodnight. Yeah, dreams.
Now you're sad. Diablo says, I'm back. And then Callahan says, Alex Jones spikes his insured drinks. Drifter Normad says, aside from Minnesota, Trump taking the northern states, still early to call, but I'm surprised. Well, that's just how they're leaning. We'll see how it ends.
Yeah.
It's just there's so many different ways. You know, have you noticed though that every time they do their ways, they're always trying to find out how Biden can win?
Yeah. Well, I think that's just because you're on NBC.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'd like to see that same like map, but with the ways that Trump can win.
Yeah.
Because right now I don't even know how he can win. Because right now it just sounds like, oh look, Trump can win all these and lose.
Yeah.
So I want to know how he wins.
To shave down margin.
Interesting.
In the end,
this is a election now that will come down to.
That's a pretty big deficit, though. 15%. I know it's only 70%, so I get that, but like 15% is a pretty big jump. Like, it'd be really hard to make up 15%.
Yeah, it would be.
Because even if like you did like, even if there's like 80% Biden, to make the margin up, I don't know if that would make up 15%.
They'd be able to get that one.
So Mississippi. Yeah, that's obvious.
Hey, let's go.
Joe Biden with Minnesota. That's pretty obvious. We knew that before the election started.
I'll take it.
Ileana Omar.
It's reassuring.
Thank you very much.
So what's I put Biden at?
220.
220.
Because remember we had heard from Jason Noah, the Trump campaign chair.
Well,
So it's about that's what Michigan must have gave, or Fox must have gave Michigan to Trump.
Casey keeps making me yawn. He's fired.
I can't help it. Once I start yawning, I just can't help it.
I know, dude. I'm starting to feel it now. Like, because after you drink it, you like,
oh yeah,
and then all of a sudden you're just like,
I chugged those 3 beers pretty quick. So
now it's starting to get like tired. Like, ugh.
And I yawn a lot. Just something about if I'm a little bit tired, I'm yawning like a mother.
Are you taking this light with you tonight?
What?
Are you taking that light with you?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Cool. Hell yeah.
We're experiencing a major realignment in this country, a political realignment where it's lopsided on the popular vote, but it's dead even in this electoral college. We have this sort of rural urban split that is real. It looks like suburban America maybe moving, sort of 60% with the blue team, with the 40% maybe hanging with the red team, and that means we are living in a very polarized world right now.
Flip side of that, should Democrats have done more in Georgia?
Well, it's interesting. I had a former Democratic member of Congress send me an email earlier tonight and go, I want to know who the staffer was that thought it was a good idea to send Joe Biden to Iowa and Ohio yesterday for stops, when basically Joe Biden's losing Iowa and Ohio by a point less than Hillary Clinton did. So it turns out that what everybody thought was happening in Iowa and Ohio, that this was a state that Donald Trump, that wasn't an outlier in 2016, that it was moving.
It'd be interesting to see an election where Trump's not in it.
Where Trump's what?
Like Trump, like 2024. Like when Trump, like if it's pretending Trump wins. Because do you think if Trump loses, he'll run in 2024? I bet he will.
Yeah.
But like I'm just saying, like assuming he wins, and then we have a 2024 election where it's an open election, and you have candidates from both sides trying to. That's the
Trump Jr.
Yeah, we get some Don Jr. action.
Yeah, Don Jr. Trump
Don
Jr.
Jr. and Hunter
32.
Biden. Just kidding. No, but I was thinking, like, I wonder if, like, that'd be such a different feel.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Where you actually have choice. Because I do agree with Who's Your Daddy earlier talking about how, maybe not for you, but for a lot of people, it's kind of you hate Trump or you like him.
Yeah.
And it's like, so you either vote for or against Trump.
Yeah,
You're not necessarily like, oh, I love Biden, he's my pick. It's more of like, I hate Trump.
Yeah.
And like, I can't blame some people for thinking that.
No.
But I feel it'd be interesting to find an election where Trump's name isn't on the ballot. Like, or it's just 2 other people.
That would be.
I'd like, because then I think it would almost, I wonder what red and blue, how much that would change in an election that Trump didn't exist.
Yeah.
Like Trump wasn't on the ballot. Like just random people. I think it'd be interesting to figure that out.
It would be. I mean, that's just kind of every other election, like Bush, Obama.
Yeah, well, every 8 years, basically, is that election.
Yeah.
Because after their first term, they get to run again.
Yeah.
So they don't, but I'm saying, like, those open elections, but without Trump's name. Because I feel like if Biden wins today or tomorrow or whatever, I think Trump will run in 2024.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if he'll just give it up.
I don't know if
maybe he will. I don't know
if the Republicans will take him though. Do you think they will?
Yeah. Well, I like I said, I don't think Trump would be like my number 1 vote. So I don't know. That's the interesting part.
Yeah, it is interesting.
Real question: what's Trump gonna do for the next 4 years when he's not campaigning the whole term to get reelected? I don't know. Play golf. He'll be golfing the whole time. That's funny.
That is funny.
Not only are people voting in these different ways, but they're experiencing and
I'm gonna check that map again. I'm curious.
Yeah.
different steps, the codes of even etiquette.
We're getting real close. We're down to the last 20 minutes, you guys. Last 20 minutes here. Let's see. So
with these trends. So it's really hard to know, and
I think the only East Coast we're waiting on is Maine.
Yeah.
And then
And
it's
Maine looks
those
like a
and then
switch
it's
in a little
those three top states.
Yeah.
They just gave Minnesota, so really just those two top states. I think Wisconsin will switch to Biden.
You think so?
I personally
Yeah.
do. I think Michigan will stay Trump. Pennsylvania, I think it's going to go Trump too.
Pennsylvania.
So then there's North Carolina and Georgia, which I think Georgia's going to go Trump. I think North Carolina's going to go Trump too. I just wish I had the map where I could just touch
it,
because
yeah.
Alaska is almost always Republican,
yeah.
and Hawaii it looks like right now, according to this, is blue.
Yeah,
like they were talking
Hawaii
about.
is probably pretty democratic.
So it'd be interesting to. I wish I can do my little
Looks like he
touchpad.
might win Nevada too, pretty heavily.
Biden. Yeah, that's a big jump right there, 10%. It's because Vegas votes started coming in.
Yeah,
That's why.
Vegas and Reno.
Let's see. Election day.
You can see he's sort of sitting in the middle between Clinton and Obama, but both of them.
Will you check my battery? Lex?
How you feeling, Lexi?
I'm tired.
Tired? Hey, I reached that same stage too.
Yeah, I'm tired too.
I'm at 21.
Nice.
So that's gone down what? 6%?
Huh?
Yeah, 6%.
Nothing. I was just
Yeah.
seeing where we're at.
Yeah, we unplugged it a little bit earlier.
Okay, so I have a map now. So can you pull up that what I've been looking at? Just type in election day live. Was it dead?
My phone's at like 2%.
See election. Then you show. Oh, I can
for the
see
ride
it. I
home.
can see it right there. So let's just say Florida. Let's see. So Florida's red, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
God damn it.
they got Texas. What was Arizona? Arizona's blue, right? Well, that's what we're projecting. Is
Yeah.
Arizona to be blue. And then Nevada, it looks like it's going to be blue. Nevada, right? Is that what we decided?
Yeah, Nevada looked pretty blue.
Okay. What about Montana? Oh, it's already been called red. Okay. And then Minnesota was called blue.
Yeah, Minnesota's Minnesota's blue.
Utah was red. Colorado's blue, right?
I'm not sure on that one. I think so.
Yeah, Colorado, I think. Arizona is looking blue. Isn't that what I heard? They kind of switched. New Mexico. What is New Mexico?
I'm pretty sure it's red, but it might not be counted, actually. It's right there. I don't think New Mexico's counted. Yeah.
Where are they? They're not even counting at all?
I don't know. What's up with them?
Let's see. So, Iowa. So, I'm going to give Wisconsin to Democrats, and then I'm going to give Michigan to Trump, and then I'm going to give, what is this? Indiana, Missouri, Kansas. So, I'm going to give Georgia to Trump. I'm going to give North Carolina to Trump. I'm going to give, what's South Carolina? Has it been called?
I don't think so. No.
Let's see. Kansas City. I want to know what New Mexico is. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, I haven't even mentioned. Wonder if New Mexico has such a low count.
Let's give give that to him. I think they're blue. Pennsylvania. Let's see. We give that to Trump. Virginia. What are they? I wish I had that map.
Yeah.
Here, actually, I can probably pull it up too. Let's see. Can I open another tab?
Sorry, bro. My phone's just like.
That's all good.
Completely gonna die. And, I want some.
I just want another tab.
To on the way back.
Because right now, how I have it, it's 236 to 223, so that's pretty close.
Yeah.
What is New Mexico? Kansas City. Fucking hell. Let me. Fuck, dude. I'm gonna have to take a screenshot, I think. Let's see.
We're going to take a quick break. We'll check in with Georgia, actually, because we did get a few more votes in.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I got it. So let's see. So Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado are blue. So Nevada, Arizona, New Mexico.
New Mexico surprises me.
New Mexico, Colorado. Okay. Nebraska's red.
For adults with moderate to severe Crohn's or ulcerative colitis, Stellara
Okay. Kansas is red. Missouri is red. Iowa is red.
Stellara may increase your risk of infection.
Wisconsin. I'm going to give them Wisconsin, even though this is red. I'm going to give them Wisconsin. North Carolina, South Carolina. That's it, right? Is that every state? Oh, wait, Ohio. What is Ohio? Red. What about Indiana? Indiana's red.
Yeah.
So, and then what about Virginia?
I think Virginia
Blue,
is leaning blue a little bit.
Yeah, it's blue. Let's see. And then South Carolina is red. Did everything? So Trump wins it in my little thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know shit.
Yeah.
But if we let's give so that's like my projections, based off of what I've been seeing. But let's say that he does take Minnesota. Boom. All I need is Minnesota.
Damn.
To win by one, literally one vote. So if he takes Minnesota and Michigan and Wisconsin, that'll pretty much be it. That'll be the win for Biden. Wow. So to me, if I had any say in this, which I don't, I think Michigan is the state now.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously there's still Pennsylvania and stuff.
Yeah, that's interesting. Well, should we make our predictions on kind of who we call them?
Yeah, for sure. Just like, oh crap, in Georgia, Biden closing in. Yeah, Biden is closing in Georgia. Elizabeth says, real talk, I feel like he'll still hold rallies instead of doing presidential things. Drifter Normat says 90% votes in the split 49 and 48% up Trump, whatever that means. Shout out to Drifter. Liz says, we went Biden in Virginia. Okay. And then Outlaws Generation says Trump by 696,000 votes in Pennsylvania. That is insane. All right. So you guys, we're gonna wind it down. Casey's got to get home. I got to work in the morning as well. I'll have to work till 11, but it's already midnight.
Yeah.
So, we'll get things tied up. But basically, man, I guess you guys heard my prediction in a way because I just put my gut feelings.
Yeah.
But like I said, that means nothing. So just for the sake of argument, Trump's gonna win. Just for the sake of argument, Casey, what do you
Biden.
What is your projection?
I really do think Biden's gonna win.
You think Biden will do it?
I kind of have
That's
a little
reasonable.
bit of a good feeling. I think the mail-in ballots a lot of them are Democratic, a lot of them are coming in a little bit late. And
I agree
some
with
of
that.
those really close states that we're seeing, I think that's going to be enough to switch it to go Biden's side. I think it's a lot. It's for sure a lot.
So even our own stream is even me and you is a toss up right now.
Yeah.
But either way, guys, I want to leave this with a message that this is a big moment in history.
It really is.
It's amazing.
Really
it's amazing to see all the votes being casted. I mean, we're having millions of votes for the Senate too. So many votes across the board. It's awesome to see. It's a cool thing to see.
Yeah, it's democracy.
And
That's how it should,
we'll see how this
be.
happens. We'll see what happens. Because honestly, I honestly don't know. I wish I could walk and just be like, I wish I had even an obvious thought.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. It's still caught up, and obviously we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you guys for sitting
for real.
4 hours, almost 4.5 hours, chilling with us election night. Hope you guys enjoyed Casey.
Thank you for inviting me onto your stream.
We'll have Casey on a food review.
Yeah, I'm done.
We'll have him come on to one of my live shows, episode 45, right?
Let's do it.
So in 2 weeks from now. So with that being said, guys, I'm going to do our 10-second countdown. And then any last comments we'll throw in. But, man, once again, shout out to everybody.
Yeah, shout out. Thank you guys for being so kind. Thank you for having me on here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It was awesome. I think he was a little nervous before, and I think he's liked it now.
I've had a great time. I really did. So I appreciate you guys all, and I had a great time. So I'm excited to do this again.
We'll do it again for sure. We'll do it in a regular form, non-political. We'll just get into. We'll have good talk and stuff.
Sounds good to me.
So this will be good, guys. Real quick, I have to do it. I haven't done it this whole stream. I have to do it. Follow me on Instagram at Dayton.yt. Easy as that. At Dayton.yt. Follow me on IG. And that's going to be it for this video, guys. Let's do the 10-second countdown. Any of your guys' last last comments, questions, concerns? You got 10 seconds. So 10, 9. Liz says, appreciate you stopping in, Casey.
Let's go. I love you,
8,
Liz.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Appreciate you guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Weekly Wednesday. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday for episode 44. But that's it for this video. And may God have mercy on all of our souls. We'll see how this ends.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Peace out.
Hey, later. Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
That was hype.
That was hype,
I had a
dude.
good time
It was
with
good.
that.
I'm interested to see the watch time. I don't know why. It's such an important thing on YouTube. Let's see.
I'm excited to see what your actual YouTube comments see on more people watching and shit.
How much do you think that's impacting?
I gotta stop the stream eventually. Let's see.
Oh, you haven't stopped it yet?
No, I gotta stop it over here.
Because he's focused so much on getting things back up.